I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, bitch. Check it out.
Hello, chat. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing well. Maru, number one, bish. Oh, I'm a PNG tuber today because fuck being perceived by my camera. Sorry. So I'm just gonna switch to that real quick. Hi, I'm a cartoon. I'm anime. Let's go. I've had a day, so I didn't feel like being on camera. I just didn't know. I'm feeling a little bit of an aversion to the camera at the moment. So I've had a pretty long day. I have not gone to relax. I have been doing things all day. So, hi. I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone had a good Sunday. My Sunday wasn't bad per se. It was just busy. So, I got up. I did my wake up thing, and then me and one of my roommates went to Costco. And I know I was talking about this last night on stream. How I one of my like New Year's resolution type thingies is straighten up like my eating habits, and I kind of want to go gear myself towards a high fiber, high protein diet. So I was really good. I only got like 2 sweet things at Costco, and I won't be the only one eating them. So I actually minimally eat sweet things anyway, but only got like 2 sweet things, and then got a bunch of like meat, and I got some egg bites for breakfast. So usually in the morning, especially on work days, I start my day with like a muffin and a coffee, but I'm trying to cut out like as many sugars and carbs, and a muffin is literally just like the embodiment of sugar and carbs. So no more muffins. I got little egg bites, egg cups instead. So like it's got eggs and bacon and a little bit of cheese. So it's all protein and dairy. So yay, I feel very accomplished. And I also got some like smoothie mixes. So like it has like berries and bananas and spinach and kale and like ginger and turmeric and stuff. So yeah, I am gonna starting my mornings out right with healthy smoothies and protein-filled egg bites. So I feel really good about that. And yeah, I just basically got a bunch of like berries and things that have a lot of fiber to snack on, and a lot of meat, eggs, peanut butter, just high protein stuff. So I was productive. You know, got lunch, got a Starbucks because it was fucking cold. It's so cold outside, so I needed something to warm myself up on the inside. And I came home and put everything away, showered, and now I'm kind of here. I'm here. Guten Tag. Hello, Kane. Hello, Delicious. How you doing? How's it going, Kane? How's your Sunday treating you? Thanks, bitch. I appreciate you. Yeah, I feel good about that. Feel good about the shopping trip. Now I just need to keep it up. It's a lazy Sunday. That sounds incredible. That's going to be my day tomorrow, I think. Because today was productive day. Well, although I do need to do laundry and clean tomorrow, so it might not be as lazy as I would like. But I'm going to do things minimally and do the chores that I need to get done, and then just play Xbox Zero. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I don't want to go tomorrow. It is what it is. Mood. I'm sorry. That's the biggest mood. That's how I feel every Monday. At least you don't have to deal with a ton of people at your job. That's, plus, right? Kind of get to be by yourself at like ungodly hours in the morning delivering bread. So it could be worse. You could have a customer-facing job. Have you been playing any video games? Valo, hi! Thank you for the hydration. I hope you're doing good. Oh, here's my ice. Proof of my drinking water. Are you having a fun New Year so far? Well, I was, and then the whole like Grok Twitter situation hit me this morning. So I've actually been kind of on a rage tangent, if you will. Today I feel very violated and very angry and disgusted, and this shit needs to be taken care of. I'm just I've decided today that I'm not posting any more like pictures of myself on that platform, not until it gets handled. I thought I was dumb. I was naive. I thought, oh, I only post pictures of like my shoulders upward, and I do that very intentionally because there are weirdos out there. I thought, oh, okay, yeah, no, they won't edit my photos. They can't. There's not enough to work with. Wrong. Oh my god, that Grok AI is it's bad. So I've ranted to a few people. Had long conversations about it. But for now, I'm gonna cool on that, and I can't completely get rid of the platform because there's a lot that it does do for me as far as content goes. I need to still have it, but I'm gonna reduce a lot there. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to answer your question with such negativity. It's been a good New Year for the most part so far. I've been playing a lot of Octopath Zero, which has been really fun, and I'm really enjoying it. Trails, obviously, and streams have been great. Work hasn't sucked too bad. So the year, other than the whole like Grok AI bullshit, is off to a pretty good start. You know, I did some shopping today and got a lot of stuff for my new diet moving forward, and I feel really good about it. So there are the positives. Hey Gundam, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello Romeo. Oh my gosh, Romeo, hi. Hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Been a minute. I hope you're having a good New Year. Today is pasta night. Hell yeah. We love pasta. I love pasta. I won't be eating as much of it as I used to because I'm trying to be good, but oh, pasta's the best. Hope you're enjoying it. What did Grok do to you? Yeah, the AI is absolutely out of control. Absolutely. A huge violation of like privacy, and it's a new form of sexual harassment, and in the weirdest way. It's really gross. No, somebody on one of my pictures decided to have Grok do unseemly things to me, and it was really nasty. I reported the account. I blocked the account. I hope that it gets dealt with. A lot of women have been dealing with this on Twitter. I naively thought it wouldn't happen to me, but it did. And yeah, it just feels so icky, man. I can't even, like, it doesn't look anything like me, and it gives me like the weirdest ick. Like, I can't even describe. Like I said, I've said to a couple people, I wish I could make these people taste their own medicine. I wish they would post their own pictures of themselves, like their own selfies, and then have Grok do disgusting things to them and see how they like it. But unfortunately, people like this don't post their own pictures online, so they can't get a taste of their own medicine. Also, I'm so sorry if you hear like a bunch of like scuffling in my background. Gigi has taken it upon himself to dig in a box. Gigi, what are you doing? He's having a good time, so I'm gonna let him do it. But he found a box that has like the packing material still in it that I haven't thrown away yet, and he's going to town. It's okay, dude. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. It just really fucking sucks. People suck. People are gross. Grok was just in the news for generating a bunch of NS kid pics. Oh, gross. Oh my god, please. Oh, that makes me sick. Was my personal collection used as training data? Oh my god. What? I just don't understand, like, putting a product out there at so easily at the fingertips of people. Like, you can use this as easy as going to Google and typing in locate McDonald's near me. Like, it's that easy, it's that simple. Like, did they not think this through when they released this to the general public for people to, like, you know, use? I really feel like they should have thought that through a little bit more, because it's horribly destructive. Oh, thank you, Romeo. I don't use the PNG tuber, like, often. I just, after the whole, like, shit with the AI, and I've had a long busy day. I didn't have a ton of time to get ready for stream. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna use my PNG tuber tonight. Because I don't really feel like being on camera now. I feel kind of icky. So, it's nice to have on days like this where, you know, I either don't feel well or I don't want to be perceived for one reason or the other. So, well, thank you. It's, I want to get a better one. This one is just kind of like a temporary PNG. But yeah. Okay, New Year. I was playing Outlast Trials and Clair Obscur. Oh, nice. Love Expedition 33. That's good stuff. Just in Ni no Kuni. The first game. I need to play that. I know I love it. I shouldn't have to feel like you had to feel this way either. Dude, same. But thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys for being on my side, on all, you know, all female sides in that regard. Like, it means a lot. Kane, oh my god, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Dude, so many streams. Thank you. Meow. Grok sucks, but here, take this. I will take that. Grok sucks ass. They released it specifically to harass people, though. Why would they do that? That's like Musk's whole persona these past few years. Yeah, I guess so. Here's the thing, though. I mean, I haven't seen. It feels like it had to be specifically targeted to harass, like, women. Other than, like, women and children, I haven't seen this thing being abused towards anyone else. Really? Which, oh god, that sentence makes me feel so disgusting saying. But I guess it is what it is, and I hope that there's some sort of legal repercussions for this. I hope that it gets resolved in some way, but only time will tell. So, for the time being, I'm gonna do what I need to do to protect myself, and keep the posting to a minimum there. I really wish I saw you guys talking about this in Discord earlier. I wasn't really able to reply, because I was running errands and whatnot, but I wish Blue Sky had taken off better. I wish they had launched a better, like, platform right out the gate. I wish we could just leave Muskrat's platform behind. It just doesn't seem to want to die. But people have to be willing to mass exodus and keep it that way. Hey JM, how's it going? Happy Sunday. How you doing? Taco, hello. Good to see you. How's it going, Taco? I saw earlier about it while at work. Honestly, because of the stuff I use, YouTube loves giving me ads about making the perfect AI girlfriend with images. Oh, that's so gross, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but it's kind of sad. Like, it's not a real person. I feel like that can cause so many mental health problems for a person if they think, oh, I can't get a girl, I'm gonna be forever alone, so I'm just gonna make this AI girlfriend and thumbs up. Like, I just don't think that's healthy. It makes me sad. It makes me feel real sad. Chatbots to make them break? I mean, that's different, though. That's different. Messing with chatbots to make them break? Like, that's just, you're fucking with the AI. You're for fun. You're not, like, you're not building a dependency on it, you know? I literally broke one. Oh my god, that's amazing. One time that I was stuck in a loop repeatedly saying the same sentence over 100 times. It couldn't course correct itself. That's amazing, and I love that you do that. And 10 out of 10, no notes. Continue. Please continue your good work, sir. Oh, this guy's doing really well. Is it? Because I feel like the hype for it died off. I feel like companies still won't move to it. Like, it just doesn't have all the functionality that Twitter has still. I don't know. My engagement used to be really good there, and it's gotten like a lot worse. But I also don't spend as much time as I was spending there lately either, because it didn't seem to be taking off the way I would hope it would. Spin-off networks that build off Blue Sky's AT protocol, so now they're streaming apps. Instagram clones, TikTok clones, Facebook clones, WordPress clones. What? I haven't heard or seen about any of that. I legitimately have not heard or seen any of that. That's wild. I would love to have alternatives that actually like have a good working algorithm and that actually have like reachability and basically be the exact same thing as Twitter or TikTok, but like for not shit humans. That would be nice. I might recommend private profile or something. It pisses me off. People are pulling the shit off. Yeah, I've been recommended the private profile as well. I want to consider it, but at the same time, I'm kind of in a weird place with that. My growth has been pretty good lately. I've been actually getting a lot of engagement on my posts, my gaming posts. Been getting like followers, relevant followers, not just random ass people, but like people who actually have the same like interests or in the same circles as me, like and that's really good for me as a small streamer. So like with all of that positive engagement lately, I really hesitate to private my account right now. So that's why I think I'm just gonna go the route of not posting my own selfies for a while instead. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I just wanted to finish my thought before it fell out of my brain. But I do anonymous follow alerts, so I'm not gonna make you break your lurk. But if you want to say hi, please feel free to. I really appreciate you. It's not about the AI girlfriend's ads, it's the ads being just like, look at this AI woman, just mess with the settings. Like a bit insulting. Yeah, it is a bit insulting, but it's also like extremely sad. Like it shouldn't be a thing. You don't need AI woman, come on man. Yeah, exactly. You don't need that. Nobody needs that, but you don't need that. Like, it's awful. Privating accounts is always a tough choice. I wish it were easier for us to just interconnect all of our different personal websites instead of relying on social media. That would be nice, but also that would entail people having to maintain their own personal websites, and a lot of people don't have that kind of savviness or don't have the time in which to do so. Like, I know I don't have the time in which to do so, and also I'm like hella rusty on website building, and I wouldn't want to manage my own website again. I don't. I do love the convenience of social media. I just wish there was a successful platform for basically non-shitters. You know, like Blue Sky is getting there, but I don't think it's where it needs to be to like directly compete with Twitter and things like it. But it is the closest thing we've gotten so far. Sen, thank you. It's been a day. Yeah. Imagine waking up to that. That's how I woke up this morning. I literally, well, I slept like shit again because again my back decided it wanted to choose violence before bed. So my sleep was very painful. I did not sleep well. I am thinking about maybe trying to like take some like a couple melatonin before sleep tonight. Maybe if I just sleep really hard and I don't like roll over a bunch in my sleep, maybe that will help. I don't know. But yeah, I slept like shit and then I decided to wake up because I couldn't sleep anymore because the pain was too much. And so I got up and I, grabbed my phone, opened my phone, and lo and behold, some shitter decided to grokify me and violate me. So, yeah, what a day. What a day. We hate to see it. Exactly. Just tell them you love DMC2. Watch them scatter away. You know, if that worked, I would shout from the rooftops. It might be a lie, but I would shout it from the rooftops. Don't even need to ask. Yeah, you know. You saw my post. I know you did. That's what we're talking about right now. Gigi! Hey! G! I'm gonna kill this cat. He's getting into everything right now. He's very ornery. I think he wants to play, but I'm streaming, Bish. Can't play right now. Social media is not the same as it used to be. I wish we could go back in time and tell the Twitter CEO not to sell to Muskrat. Things would be so different. Things would be so different. It is heckin' insane. I said earlier, Blue Sky needs another 3 years of progress to get where people can fully leave Twitter and not lose business opportunities. I feel like I'm in a similar camp with you there. I kind of agree. It just needs more time to build itself up and become like the platform it needs to be for people to actually, consider permanently leaving Twitter. Unfortunately, Muskrat, bought the website in the height of its like relevancy, and it's really hard. It took Twitter a long time to get there too. It took Twitter so long to get there. Twitter had been around for like a long time, but it was one of those websites kind of like Tumblr, where like not a lot of people used it, only like select people used it, or like at first it was only like things like news or just celeb one-off tweets, but it wasn't like a major social platform. But then they like increased the text limit, and then they added the ability to add photos and then videos, and then it just started taking off. It became like a huge hub for social activity. And yeah, Muskrat grabbed it at the height of its popularity. I remember in like 2014, 15, 16, I used Twitter. Artists used Twitter a lot, and my Twitter was one of my main like social platforms because of that, because of my art. And I had friends who would be like, "Oh, you use Twitter? What the heck? No one uses Twitter." Like literally, I worked in a graphic design firm, and like they were like, "What social media platforms do you use?" "Oh, I use Facebook and Snapchat," and I was like, "Oh, my main is Twitter." And they were like, "Huh?" They were all very like, "Who uses Twitter?" Like nobody used it back then. And then a few years later, it was like the site to go to. And I feel like Blue Sky has to go through that too in order to get there. The fact that you were just one out of a million users and they just went and do that. I know, it's fucking crazy. Fucking sick motherfuckers. Pieces of shit. Gross ass. Booty licking. Nasty. Vile. Incels. If I must be bothered about ads, can it please be Ace Combat 8? Trails of Horizon, Monster Hunter Stories ads. It's never game ads I want. You know, I do appreciate though when I do get an actual game ad. Like I was getting Final Fantasy 14 ads the other day, and I was like, I like this. I mean, like I don't need it because I love 14. I've been playing it like for so many years, and I'm already sold. But I love to see it. Show me something I like. PNG tuber is extremely valid for today. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I really just, I don't want to be on camera today after all of that. It felt icky. I feel icky. Yeah, I didn't touch Twitter till way later. Most people didn't. Most people did not. It was just not a website that people were on the way they were on Facebook and stuff for a long time. Yeah, Facebook was the go-to for quite a while. Started using Twitter when it came for gaming related content. Yeah, that's about the similar for me. Although mine started with art related content, and then it like grew into gaming and artist cosplay. You know, like it grew from there. Chris, hello. How are you doing? Eee! I saw about your computer. I'm so sorry. That really blows. I hope you're doing good though. Other than that, I hope that maybe you could like do what Kane suggested and get a new PC like on a payment plan while they're still affordable. Because that would do it. Hey, don't lump them in with us peach eating people. But look. I'm talking, I'm talking about like the poo sniffers, okay? The people who like to lick fudge, if you will. That's gross. That's what I'm calling them. Fudge lickers. God. Reddit is my hole of evil. I check every so often. I use it for my news because other fans can keep track of me. I always have tried. I've tried multiple times to get into Reddit, and I've always find it difficult too. But I understand. When it's not that, I'm just looking at posts, not engaging with it, because man, every other week there's a post about Daybreak 2 or how Cold Steel is the most hype or the biggest dog shit ever to walk the existence of the earth. I mean, Cold Steel feels so divisive. So does Daybreak 2. They're so divisive in the community. I wish I didn't know Trails Reddit existed. I honestly haven't been on Trails Reddit. I'm kind of afraid of it now. You make me feel afraid of it. I've been on Final Fantasy Reddit. I've been on like Fire Emblem Reddit. Like, I've never really been on Trails Reddit yet. I probably should avoid it given the fact that I'm, first playthroughing the series at the moment. My computer is still fine. I can stream Trails and stuff, but I can't do big things. Hey, at least you can still stream, At least you can still stream Trails. Do the retro. You're going to be doing the retro stuff soon. So, like, that'll be a big load off of your computer. Playing the retro Trails games won't run your computer ragged. So, that's a plus. My PC is actually one of those from that website. I paid it off just this month. Took a year, but that's fine. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I wish I had better credit. My credit kind of got tanked because of medical stuff, unfortunately, last year. But if my credit wasn't tanked, I would honestly do the same thing because that's manageable. Like, in one giant chunk at first, like, I would not, no way. Who has that laying around? I could not, but, 120 bucks a month, that's pretty good. That's not bad. How am I doing today, Mecca? I'm full of the rage, but I'm good otherwise. I'm full of the rage. The caca. Alright, I might have to let this small black cat child out of my room really quick because you're a menace. Yeah, you're a menace. You keep getting into everything because I think you want my attention and you're not going to get it right now. Hang on, chat. Come here, GG. Come here. Look at this mess you've made. Hang on. This cat, dude. He literally knocked over my laundry hamper and dug all the laundry out. He opened the closet door and got into the closet. He pulled this Amazon box across the room and started digging through it. So, little menace. Blah. Okay. Let me catch up. Hope your Sunday has been going well, bitch. It's so funny to see Chris say bitch, because I feel like you're not the. I feel like Chris is not the type of person to use that in everyday vocabulary. It's cute. Facebook is ancient. Yes, it is. ID is fatphobe. Yeah. Twitter is a cesspool. Blue Sky is a baby. Tumblr got abandoned. I don't know where to go. Yeah, you're right. You are right about all of the above. We're in a weird place right now. It's a shame Tumblr got abandoned. I was really big into Tumblr back in its heyday, and it started becoming, I don't know, people stopped using it, and then I stopped using it, and then now does anybody use it anymore? I'm on Reddit. The only time I saw it was a post, some people saying that newer ones are too anime. What? They've always been anime. What the fuck? Excuse me? I haven't been more confused in my life. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confused just reading that from, secondhand. What? Fire Emblem has always been anime. My credit was shit until I started doing shop pay to pay for my Trails Collector's Editions, and then they accepted me for the PC. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, I do use the Sezzle and ShopPay, and theoretically my credits should be phenomenal because I always pay them and I always pay them on time. However, it won't let me link my credit to it for some reason. It keeps giving me it can't authenticate my identity errors, and I'm like, why? I'm confused. It wants me to contact someone, and I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. I don't have time to do that. I don't want to do that. Why should I have to do that? I should though. I should someday. I should soon actually, because that would help my credit since I do use it pretty regularly. It's like all fandoms. No fandom is perfect. Yeah, for real. You would think Kingdom Hearts fandom would be all light and friendship and positivity because that's what the game series preaches. Nope, the loudest part are the a-hole elitists. Honestly, the loudest part of any fandom are the a-hole elitists. Always. I mean, look at Final Fantasy VII. It's always the loud, toxic shippers that everybody hears and sees the most. That's crazy. I'm not in the Kingdom Hearts fandom, so my brain's like, what's going on in that fandom? What's the negative there? That's wild, because that game is all about light and positivity and love and friendship. For Reddit, I didn't even know a UC elitist was a thing for Gundam. Oh yeah, it is. No Gundam's good unless it's from the UC timeline. No
Calendra _ gamer says, Omega.
Hi Calandra. How are you doing? How's your Monday? How's your Monday? Dear Lord, if the Western side had a character poll, has a character poll because it's the best way everyone start fighting each other to drop hat. Yeah, because Westerners love Gundam Wing, and Gundam Wing is trash. I'm sorry. I don't like Gundam Wing. I've recently rewatched it. It makes no sense. I'm very confused. Hero's so emo. Relina kind of sucks. But they redid Gundam Wing and Gundam 00, and it's very good. It's like, if Gundam Wing were good, that's what 00 is. But I have to respect Wing in some way because it is what brought me into the Gundam fandom as a whole. It was my first Gundam, like it was so many other people's. So I give it props for that. Also, the Char clone is great in Gundam Wing. I do enjoy Zex. And there are a lot of good, like, mobile suit designs. So, but yeah, if you put a Western popularity poll up for Gundam, everybody's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I love Gundam Wing. Duo Maxwell, let's go. Hero Yui. It's crazy how many people I have saying bitch now. Let's get some shoes. No fan base is good, but it's about if you want to be a part of it, then you can make it positive. Yeah, absolutely. I'm all here for the positivity. Why would we focus on negativity? There's enough of that in the world. We don't need to put more of it out there. Like, what the fuck? Just no. Tumblr got abandoned because NSFW. Oh, that's right. That was the downfall of Tumblr. NSFW stuff got banned and removed. I remember that now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Anyone remember MySpace? Barely. MySpace? Back in the day, we coded our own individual pages. Gaia Online, I remember that. What about MyJournal? Who remembers MyJournal? Dude, I loved MyJournal. And Zanga. What was that? That wasn't even English. I'm doing good. I went to have lunch out today and read my book, and you forgot your book. Oh no! Can you go back and get it? Did you call? Like, that sounds really nice. I hope you can call the restaurant and be like, oh, I forgot my book. Can you please, like, hold it for me so I can come back and get it tomorrow? Oh. Other than leaving your book, that sounds really nice. So crazy that Wing has a director change after episode 12 if you didn't know. I didn't know. That's where some of the show meanders. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense for its weird pacing. I had no idea. G Gundam will always be my favorite ball. Yeah, Gundam Ball Z. It's so unserious. I do love G Gundam. It's very good. Grandma Mecca had a MySpace page. I did. I certainly did. Of course I remember AOL. That was my shit. That's what I was on AOL at like age 7. I legitimately, I grew up on AOL. Welcome. You've got mail. Back in my day, video games had to be on channel 3 to play them. Yes, or 4. Sometimes it was weird. Sometimes the auxiliary wanted channel 4. Mostly channel 3. It was channel 3. I don't know why sometimes it had to be on channel 4. Was it TV or the console? I was too young. Who remembers Stickum and Sticky Drama? I actually don't remember those. I don't know what those ones are. I was more of a LiveJournal snob. I was also a LiveJournal snob. I had a Zanga, but I preferred LiveJournal. I think I've only ever left a book behind once or so. Well, that's good, at least. Don't make a habit of it. I never used LiveJournal. My first social media was Facebook. Wow. That was like my 3rd or 4th. Facebook came out when I was in high school, but it was invite only. It was college kids invite only for like the first year or 2 of its life. So like I knew it existed, but we couldn't have it yet. And then it became like open to everyone sometime when I was in high school, and that's when I got it. You think you got it back? You think? Heading home. Be safe, then. See you soon. I don't think I got into Facebook till the mid to late 2000s. I mean, Facebook wasn't accessible to the public until like I think 2007-ish, so that makes sense. Oh, Choco, good to see you. Hello. Oh my god, AIM GeoCities Angel Fire. Angel Fire, yeah. I use MSN Messenger a lot. I also use Skype a lot. I miss the old internet. Can we just like rewind the internet and go back to like 2007? 2007 internet? Yeah. Before all this AI bullshit. Things were more wholesome. Oh my god, you lost your wallet? That blows. Canceling all your cars sucked. Yeah, you're really lucky no one used them, but oh, it's such a pain in the ass when you lose a card or one gets like stolen, because then you have to update your payment method everywhere for everything. I may have recently had to do this, like literally last month. It's so infuriating. Ugh, I'm sorry that happened to you. One time I lost my wallet. Thankfully, the person who recovered it gave it back intact. New Zealand, just, you know, y'all are different down there. You're so lucky. People don't do that, yeah. People don't do that in America. I miss my MySpace. The Seenie Weenie had like 200k quote, yeah, friends. Yep. Mm-hmm. Seenie Weenie. I was also an emo scene girl. Yep. Yep. I miss that kind of weird nostalgia. I was having a discussion with one of my coworkers the other day because we were talking about like Evanescence, and I gave her my Evanescence lore, and we were talking about how we used to like be emo teenagers and like cry our guts out and spill our feelings on LiveJournal and stuff, like while listening to Evanescence in the dark in our bedroom. And we were like, you know, this is like a weird, it's kind of like nostalgia, but not in a good way. And so we were trying to figure out, like, is there a word for nostalgia, but like bad nostalgia? Like, it's not, when you look back on it, it's not like fond and you don't yearn for it, but you look back on it and you kind of like, it's not very good, but you kind of like miss it in a weird way. And we tried to Google and we couldn't find anything. There's like not a proper word for it. Like, so it's funny because I found a Reddit thread of somebody asking a similar thing, and someone on it said, yeah, I've coined a word for that. I call it, what was it? Distalgia. And I'm like, we were both like, oh my God, that's brilliant. We're going to use it now. Distalgia. It kind of works. GeoCities site back in the late 90s. Of course. It was just like a page where you scroll down and there's like some text and some images and stuff. Yeah. Those websites weren't good, but that's what we had. That was the beginning of the internet. And man, little child me thought it was the coolest thing in the world. You know, the amount of Sailor Moon JPEGs I printed off of GeoCities websites. You didn't lose the book. You left it behind at home. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. The way you worded that, you were like, I went out to lunch and I left my book behind. So I thought, I thought you like took it with you to like eat, and then you like sat on a park bench or something and forgot it. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I'm glad you didn't lose your book. Let me allow that. How are you, Mecha? Something getting you down? I guess you didn't see the whole like Grok AI-ification earlier. Yeah. I just feel really disgusted and disgusting. So yeah, but I'm kind of I'm more on the angry side about it. It's fine. It's not fine, but you know, I'm here, we're chatting, we're having a good time, we're talking about nostalgia, distalgia. So I'm not gonna let it get me too down. I've spent enough energy on it today. I'm just gonna do what I need to do to try and protect myself, and that's not post selfies on that platform for the foreseeable future. So we put way too much on LiveJournal, didn't we? Oh, absolutely. I like spilled my entire guts out on LiveJournal, but like only your friends, I mean, like you could put it out there, but only friends would really ever like read it. And that's wild to think about, like putting your entire like thought process and feelings and your stories on the internet. And the thing is with LiveJournal, like, it was one of those platforms where, like, you followed your real friends, like IRL friends mostly. Not like, because online friends and social media weren't as like big a thing yet. So like putting all that out there, putting all your dirty laundry out there on the internet for your IRL friends to see, that's a wild concept to think about. Nobody would do that nowadays. Everybody hides behind the anonymity of the internet now. Yeah, no, people are disgusting. That's why people are like that. I hate them. MSN style was big. MySpace name was Kiki. Oh, Kiki Carnivore. I don't even remember what my MySpace name was anymore. I have no idea. I don't think there's any way for me to even find out. It was probably attached to, almost certainly, it was attached to like an email that I no longer have access to or remember. I had so many emails when I was a kid because AOL, like, I just liked creating AOL screen names and they were connected to email. So I would like make one and I would use that screen name for a while and then I decided I wouldn't like it anymore because it would be like weeb adjacent. So it would be like after it, whatever anime I was obsessing at the time. Like, I don't know, I would be like Miyaka loves Tamahome or something like that. 84, and that would be my screen name for like a couple months, and I'd be like, I'm tired of this one now, so I'm gonna like delete it and make a new one. And then I would make one be like Higurashi Kagome 19 and I'd be Kagome for a while and then I get tired of it. So like I'm pretty sure whatever my MySpace was tied to was probably one of those fickle AOL accounts I made as a child. So I have no idea. It would be really cool to like see my MySpace page again, but I don't think it probably doesn't exist anymore. Even on the Wayback Machine, I wouldn't know how to even look for it. I think I probably used my name. I probably just used my government name. Government nickname, I should say. Government name nickname. There we go. The bulletin post where whore trains? Oh my god, my Sidekick 3 was constantly blowing up with your messages. I don't want to respond to some for days. Oh my god, I'm the same. It's wild how different things are now. It is loathsome. It's absolutely sickening. I've spent a good portion of my day feeling angry and violated and disgusted. So, yeah. Nostalgia is probably the word you're thinking of. Actually, that's the word. That's the word I was talking about. Like, that somebody said they coined it themselves. Like, is it a real word? Is it real? It's not a real word in the dictionary. It's got an Urban Dictionary. Painful yearning for days when news was more new. TV. Not. I don't like the Urban Dictionary term or definition for it. I like ours. I like the one we use for like opposite of nostalgia. I think that's better. I got a Blue Sky to connect to streaming buddies, but I would never add IRL friends to it. Yeah, same. I keep that kind of stuff separate nowadays, but back in the day that kind of stuff mixed. I made a Blue Sky, but I don't even use it. Probably should. Yeah, at least try to if you post somewhere else, just like copy and paste it to Blue Sky. That's what I do. I did try to use it for a while, but the algorithm for Blue Sky for me is not really good. It doesn't cater to my likes and needs the way, unfortunately, Twitter does. So it's hard. You gotta, I should probably use it more to try and train it better, I guess. It's difficult to start over with that kind of stuff sometimes. It is now. Hell yeah, it is. They added 6-7 to the dictionary. No, they did not. That's so stupid. It should be in the Urban Dictionary, but it doesn't need to be in, like, Webster. What? Cold Steel music. This is Zero. So kind of weird to think about how nowadays I'm known as Gundam online to me. The funnier part is I wasn't even thinking about the name since I just used it for Gmail at first. Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah. Well, I didn't expect to be Mechanical Queen either, so I get you. I literally made the handle Mechanical Queen as an email address as well. I was changing my email to a more permanent, it was like right after Gmail started becoming a big thing. And no it wasn't. Yeah it was, sorry. And I needed I had another email address that I used for most everything, but it was kind of emo. And I wanted to like get away from the emo screen name or email that I had, so I came up with Mechanical Queen. And it kind of evolved into just becoming my screen name for things. And actually I wanted to change it before I started streaming, but I accidentally had people show up to my very first stream, and people like took to the name and started calling me Mecha. And then I got to a point where I'm like, well, I guess I'm Mechanical Queen now. Even though I wanted to change it. It's fine. We'll just keep it. It's funny how that kind of stuff happens. Younger generation is brain rotted. Oh, absolutely. It's so scary, actually. Like, they're so dependent on like things like AI and the internet, and they don't really think for themselves, and they all have like horrible attention spans because they have constant access to information at all times, no matter what. They've got the internet, they've got screens at their fingertips all the time. I don't think they're getting proper education. They don't know how to write like with a pencil. I actually fear for our future. I do. Thank you for the lurk, Choco. I appreciate you. Dictionary.com. Oh, okay. At least Webster hasn't taken on 6'7". That would be wild. My name is, of course, from when I started 14. Is it? You didn't take it from 4? Or you took it from 4 when you started 14. How has it been 15? That's crazy. 1.0 is that old. I can't. It had the Zero cover art for the album, Calandra, so I don't know. Ba-da-da-da-da. So I good thing people call me Chris, which is actually your real name. I envy you being able to use your real name on the internet. Also, it looks like our ad break's about to start, friends. The first one of the stream, so just giving you that heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads in a couple minutes. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to plain support the stream, you're welcome to subscribe or use Prime Sub if you have it. But if you don't want to or can't do so, no problem. Just letting you know. Yeah, I can't use my government name. It's too unique. So I use my nickname instead. Usually on the internet, which is also my Final Fantasy XIV character's name. So. Hi Reaper, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Dragon, Brock the Dragon bought Mecha. My name is also my 14 character. That's funny. Me too, kinda. I love the Rabanastre. The Rabanastre music's quite good. There's a recent interview with Stranger Things actor where they were like, you got to expect people on their phones while they watch the show. That's why we say everything in super obvious ways. What? I was insulted. The phone is down when watching shows. I got ADHD, damn it, and I can definitely pay attention to a damn show for hours without a phone. Felt a little insult. See? Oh, that's weird. It's funny you say that, because I, too, am afflicted with the ADHD, and yet I struggle to look at the TV and the movies for a long period of time. I have to look down at my phone. I need both. I like to do both at the same time, because I can't keep my attention, like, plastered on the TV. I get restless, and I need to, like, look at other stuff, too. But, like, they don't need to change. That's the thing that's crazy to me. They don't need to say things like obvious or slow or whatever for people like that. I listen to old TV like that and do the same thing all the time, and I still understand what's going on. You don't need to change the delivery of your acting for that. You don't. Tommy hurts, boo. Gonna have a Sprite about it. That's what I would do about it. Have a Sprite about it or have a ginger ale about it. I hope that helps. Hope your tummy feels better. What is this song? This is from Trails, isn't it? It slaps. Oh no, it's not. It's Bravely Default. I am just preemptively taking the Cold Steel disc out and putting it back in, because I have a feeling it's going to be a fish. Beow. Thanks, Chad. Thanks for listening to my rage and listening to my ramblings and rantings about AI and Grok and injustice and unease and you know, it hasn't been the most fun topic, although it has been fun talking about old internet together. That's been enjoyable as heck. But thank you for understanding, and thank you for supporting and just letting me be on my soapbox about that.
Calandra_gamer says, AI got nothing on how cool Mecha is.
Thank you, Calandra. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you. I'm just... It's definitely heavy on my mind. I can't... It's tough. I don't want to bring everybody down. I just really needed to talk about it. I really needed to rant about it. Some people who say they have short attention spans as an excuse. It's just just say you're not interested in it. No shame in that. Yeah, I feel that. I'm interested in stuff, but I struggle with keeping my attention on one thing. I'm typically doing like at least 2 things at once. When it comes to streaming, I'm like chatting, reading, and playing a video game. When it comes to like my own devices, like if I'm playing a game off stream, I usually like play the game and have like a stream on my tablet or like my phone, or I'm playing the game and I need to stop for a minute and like scroll on my phone for a minute, or like there's a cutscene, but it's not a vital or important cutscene. So I'll, you know, look at my phone while also enjoying the cutscene. Like I always have to have multiple things to keep my attention on. I struggle when I don't. I get bored. You're so... You guys, stop it. Y'all are too nice to me. You're too nice. You're the best. Y'all make my day every day. Oh, what did I rant about? Somebody grokified my photo on Twitter this morning when I woke up. And I feel violated and I feel disgusted and have the big ick. I reported that person and blocked them, and I was naive to think that I wouldn't get hit by that, but I did. And yeah, so moving forward, I'm just not going to post any photos of myself on that platform. Sorry I got stuck with a bunch of nice people in your chat, Becca. Sorry, not sorry. For real. I wouldn't be streaming anymore if I was stuck with a bunch of meanies in my chat. I wouldn't be able to handle that. I'm too sensitive, as my mother would say. Thanks for the lurk, Maru. I appreciate you so heckin' much. It's okay, Reaper. It's the internet. People suck. But I've just been mad about it. It just annoys me a little, especially when I was younger. I had that intense leg shaking when I couldn't regulate as well. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. My dad used to do that all the time. Sometimes I miss the feeling of shaking my leg, and I'm glad I've gotten better at regulating myself. I mean, you could always do it every once in a while, as long as, you know, you're not bothering anybody with it, you know? But I get ya. I'm proud of you for getting better at regulating yourself. That's awesome. Oh wait, was I supposed to... Being mean in chat, I can never. And that's why you're one of the good ones, Gundam. Between Trails and Rune Factory, Marvelous does great work. Rune Factory is great. I love Rune Factory. I've been playing Rune Factory since the first one on the DS. I have every Rune Factory game. A big fan. I prefer Rune Factory to things like Harvest Moon because it gives me the RPG elements that I crave in addition to having the Harvest Moony stuff as well. I get bored with the Harvest Moon stuff. It's just, there's not enough meat and potatoes there, but Rune Factory does it right. I need to get back to Guardians of Ozma. I'm playing too many games. All the fog on the highways is dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area we missed yesterday, too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. You love farming? You know what game I really love, and I want to see it like come to Switch or something so I don't have to be tethered to my computer for it? I love Fields of Mystria? I'm saying it wrong. I already know. If you like farming games and you like Stardew, Fields of Mystria, yeah. Fields of Mystria is great. I really love it. I got really addicted to it like when it came out. It's in early access still, so I need to get back to it and like play it some more. But like as far as like farming like Stardew / Harvest Moon clone goes, I think it's one of the best. I love the characters. I love the art style. The gameplay is fun. It's very charming. I really recommend it. If you like farming games, really do recommend it. I know they do intend for it to release on consoles. I can't wait because it's a perfect game for the Switch. Perfect game to be able to like, you know, put in handheld mode and play in bed. Let's see. I need to go to the Grand Chapel first. Oop. I have the game unopened for my Switch too. Guardians of Ozma, I've heard nothing but good things. I've heard that as far as Rune Factory goes, it's actually one of the best. And from what I have played of it, I can see why people think that. It's quite good so far. Where's the chapel? Oh, up there, I guess. I think I could. Honestly, I think I could only be mean in chat. If it's about a director I dislike. Oh yeah, and did you know that the Guardians of Ozma is coming to other consoles now? Oh yeah, is it? Like PS5 or? Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, play that one. Yeah, you do. If you like farming, oh my god, I love the 90s anime aesthetic. Fields of Mystery has too. It's so nice. Rune Factory is in my top 5. Yes. I have all the collector's editions except for the DS 3 and 4 collector's box set. Wait, did the DS have collector's editions? I didn't know that because I have all of the DS games. The only collector's edition I don't have for Rune Factory is Rune Factory 5. I got that one late, and also it's kind of disappointing. At least it does not run well on console. It does not run well on Switch. Hey Willow, yeah, we're on Cold Steel now. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Happy New Year. Oh yeah, I'm chugging on through. I'm actually really loving Cold Steel. I like it a lot more than I thought I was going to. I kind of went into it with some trepidation. It's kind of, sad to see the 2D games go. And, but I'm really vibing with the Erebonia cast. I'm kind of surprised. I think it's because I'm an OG, like, Persona fan. And this feels very like Trails Sona, so there's like a weird familiarity there for me. I don't know. But I love it. It's really fun. I'm really liking it. Was the ending of Azure painful or easy? Painful! That motherfucking final boss with its random like board wipe move that I can do. It was like 5 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning when I beat the game because it kept killing me in the second phase with its like mass wipeout. And it almost did it again, but I managed to, like, all of my characters were unable to attack, and I only had it was Tio's turn. I can't remember exactly. I had Tio's turn, and I was like, can she even hit it? Because she was in a position where she couldn't really reach it. And I managed to find something, and she poked it just enough to kill it before it did the board wipe move again. But it was very frustrating. It was, and I couldn't, like, I didn't want to, like, quit and try again next stream because I would have had to start the whole fight over again, and it was a lot. It was painful, but it was a good ending. It's my favorite Trails game now. Azure is my favorite Trails game. I love it a lot. You're finishing Daybreak too soon? Nice! Congrats! That's good. Perfect timing for Beyond the Horizon. Today, tomorrow, soon. Oh, wow, that's really soon. That is perfect timing for the next game. Comes out in like a little over a week. Hell yeah, dude. Good times. Oh yeah, dying in Azure. Good times. Pabu! You're not derailing the fun. You're adding to it. How you doing, Pabu? Good to see you. Really forced to use every trick in the book. Yeah, it was rough. Honestly, the end of Azure, like, all of the bosses at the end of Azure were just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They were difficult. Honestly, yeah, the last few bosses at the end of Azure were more like some of the hardest fights I've done in the entire series, I feel like. Aryan Road. Ugh. Fine, if you want to derail the train, then do it. I dare you. I bet you won't. Do it, you won't. Arseed household chef. Okay. That's right, the postman probably won't be getting here on time with my collectors. Weather and traffic gods, don't ruin this for me. Oh yeah, no. I hope you're able to get in on time. Are you dealing with a bunch of like crappy snow and ice and stuff over there too? Everything here has been covered in a blanket of white for like feels like a week now. It's been a bit. Where's the kitchen? There we go. Now you make me kind of want to check the weather here. Like, are we gonna get more of this shit? Let's see. Oh goody, Tuesday. Oh no. 80% chance of precipitation. It says the high is 45, but I don't believe it. I don't. Every time it says that, every time here it says that, like, the day comes and it's actually like 23 degrees. I'm like, but my app said that it was going to be 45 today. Why is it 23 degrees? The app said 45 and raining, but it's 23 and snowing. Why? So frustrating. So, it does say 45 degrees and raining, but I don't believe it for a second. Wait, is that a chat? Blanket of white? That's a lot of cocaine. Cocaine. It's been dry, but when Daybreak 2 was coming out, by sheer coincidence, the streets flooded because multiple old water lines burst to some streets. Oh my god. I hope that the universe doesn't do that to you a second time. That's fucking wild. I love the sound too. It's really nice. I love the, like, it's got such a cool medieval feel to it because it's got like all the old architecture. And it's on that beautiful lake with the view of the castle. This is a really cool town. Laura is lucky. Also, Laura and her dad are so sweet. It's so cute. They have such a good father-daughter relationship. It makes my heart, like, happy. Welcome back from the Wiz Palace. I hope you enjoyed yourself. But not too much. I understand one burst line, but multiple? I mean, if it's a city structural thing, you know, if they all went in around the same time, I can see how it might be multiple. I was driven nuts because I was, like, is the next town over where my package is? For like 2 days. Oh my god, for 2 days, I would be climbing the walls. Like, bro, can I just come over there and get it? Please? Oh, I've been in that. I've been in that situation before, and it's the freaking worst. All right, let's see. So make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, not missing anything. Sounds like the turtles fought in the foot and just got multiple lines. The foot. You enjoyed yourself that much, huh? That's a lot. It's a lot, Chris. It's go time. It's side quest time. I need some. Oh yeah, that's right. Chapter 5 is gonna be juicy. I was about to say I need some like big stuff to happen. I need some revelations to happen, and then I just remembered like Emma's here, and I'm sure all that shit's gonna happen. So, and the whole stuff with Reen and his white hair. So yeah, juicy chapter is juicy. I knew it was gonna be up there. How do I get up there? Not this way. Although, what is this way? Dang! At least it's a beret hard. I guess we're not bracers, so they don't want us to learn how to walk on foot across all of Erebonia. That would suck. Oh my god. Erebonia is too big for that.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
How do I get up? But I thought you already went, Bob. Another town has my package. It arrives to my place around 10:30 a.m. That's early. That's good, isn't it?
It's my turn.
Of course.
I'll handle this.
I've got this.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, good. Laura can do it. I was like, I don't want to put Milliam. Wait, I do want to put Milliam in my party. Wait, when did Emma get here? Wait, didn't I need to mess? I did need to mess with ornaments here. Hang on. I forgot. I need to do this before I forget again. I'm kind of struggling with my setup. Welcome back. Tummy is better after Sprite. Love to hear it. In answer to earlier question, there's a box set called Rune Factory Platinum Collection that has Rune Factory 3 and 4 on the DS as well as the soundtracks. It's the only one I'm missing. Damn! I guess it's one of the two I'm missing. Ew, I didn't know that. Was it Japan only? Or was it ESRB? That's wild. I didn't know it existed. You told me about it before. I do have a goldfish brain. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me again. And thank you for not getting mad at me for having forgot. So as well as my package being in the state, literally in another town that literally arrived next door and then leaves, goes to Virginia before getting back to my state and to my door. I've had stuff like that happen too. It's really confusing. Something must have happened in the routing. Yeah, like why it was literally right here. Why did it go on a journey before making it to my doorstep? I don't understand. I've been there. Alright, let's see. Oh god, use this. What the hell? So I don't like it when they take stuff off when they leave your party, because this happens. I'll use that one. Took a sabbatical. I bought a few Rune Factories on the Switch. Very nice. Yeah, that's where most I have most. Well, that's not true. I have all the DS ones. I have all of them on Switch. I have the one for Wii and PS3. I do enjoy having Rune Factory on the Switch. Very good. I'm happy they did a remake of my favorite Harvest Moon game, A Wonderful Life. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. You don't even know what a Rune Factory is? That like Amazon? No, you don't know what Rune Factory is? Really? It's a video game. It's kind of like Harvest Moon, but it has like dungeon crawling elements and RPG elements, like a story as well. So it's not just, you know, farming. It's good. I'm pretty sure it's Japan only. It's available regularly online. Oh. Look, okay, I've just had, you know, people in life get upset with me because they think I don't pay attention or I don't listen, which is not the case. It's literally just, I have ADHD and I have a really horrible goldfish brain and I forget things easily. That's it. I need to be reminded a lot, and it can be frustrating to some people. I kind of want to get Thelis off of Laura. She's too powerful for Thelis. I need her to have something. Oh wait, she has to have a blue in the slot. I do want her to have a heal of some description because that's nice to have in a tough spot. But I need Thelis to be on someone else. Let's see. Well, I hate to put it on Reen too, but he's weaker. It's just the reality of things. The problem with Laura is so many water stuff. The only good physical water course is from fishing. Oh, that's annoying.
It's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Yeah, why does Laura have water slots? Like, mandatory water slots. She's not a healer or an arts kind of person. Like, what? It is a nerf to her. It's so frustrating. I mean, I guess with how strong she is, I guess that was their way of, like, balancing that, maybe? Like, you know, nerfing her on purpose.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young. A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
No, it's zombie.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Here I go.
Fishing quest that you won't be able to do because you haven't been fishing. Oh well. Oh no, this is my sad face that you can't see right now. I'm so sad about this. Whatever shall I do?
Here goes.
Go!
You and everybody else, Chris. You and your mom. I'm a minority, I realize this.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
You don't help out a fun NPC? What? What fun NPC? Nobody who likes to fish is fun.
That's for you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh yeah, thank you. I am okay with backseating of regular reminding of linkage.
Yes, sir.
I'm so bad about remembering to do it.
No more chance.
Thank you, Taco.
You bad guys better watch out.
I sure.
Yay, treasure!
I have fished IRL. My grandpa likes to fish a lot. He used to take us with him, like me and some of my cousins. I've never really enjoyed it.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
If fishing didn't give such OP stuff, I wouldn't do it either. I feel like I can still manage to play, enjoy, and beat the game without the like couple of OP things fishing gets. Because I can get the other OP things from other things. Like cooking. You can't fish and then level up Noctis enough. I hate the fishing in 15. It's so bad. It's so unenjoyable. That's one of my least favorite fishing like mini games.
There's a chance.
Gotcha.
You're done.
My turn.
You had that problem when you played this originally too. Yeah, I'm not used to it. I've played, you know, 5 games before this that didn't make me do anything of the sort. It's just not intuitive for me at the moment still. Maybe it will eventually over time. In IRL fishing, never managed to get the hooks in my thumbs a lot. Ow! That's pain. That's suffering. I can't touch the fish or even bait a hook. Why can't you touch the fish? Spearfish? Good luck with that. I think that takes a lot of skill. Doesn't it? Is there gross? Do you not eat fish at all?
Ooh, that one looks tough.
I've touched fish before. I mean, I've had pet fish, and when my grandpa caught fish, or when I caught a fish, I've touched those. They are kind of slimy, but I don't mind them. I love eating fish. Really? Really? Really, Automod? Fingers in? Okay. I think I probably hate IRL fishing because, and be like, where's the button prompts, lol? It definitely doesn't have any kind of satisfying bits like button prompts in IRL fishing. Oh no. No, not yet. It's an archaism or something. You put your other finger. Oh, I've never put my fingers in the mouth of a fish. Ew, 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 ew. Autumn, my love, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing, girl?
Oh, a treasure.
How are the kiddos? Are you ready for back to school tomorrow?
My turn.
I'll handle this.
An opening.
Here I go.
Yeah, you'll get through just fine. You'll just be one submarine or shard shy of making a second submarine or weapon, and it's fine. It would be cool, but it's fine. I'll live. Because the fishing medals are required for that, as well as 2 master course attached to fishing, and the physical water course
An opening.
that makes Laura not feel nerfed. that's kind of annoying that that one's attached to this, because I do enjoy using Laura, but that's fine.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Cold Steel 2, they put even more behind it? That's just rude. Why do they think people like fishing?
My turn.
You don't eat fish at all or any seafood? Blaspheme. Couldn't be me.
Feel like I'm
I
being struck.
love seafood. I love fish. I would be totally fine if I couldn't eat like any other meat in the rest of my life. If I just had to like eat meat from the sea, I would be fine with that. I'd be happy. I would be a little sad because I do love steak. I do love a nice, you know, beef. But it's okay. I still have shrimp, lobster, and crab. So I'll deal. How you doing? I'm getting better. I was very angry, as you know, but I ranted a bit, and now I'm focused on the game. Wait. Use this.
Oh, that one looks tough.
Yes, because we're back to a schedule, but no, because we're back to a schedule. Oh, I know that feeling well. I'm sorry, boo. That's, yeah. Ugh. Having a schedule is nice. It's nice to have, like, a routine, but also, it's also super nice to not have to adhere to anything for a while and just have that bit of freedom. Oh.
Arcus, activate.
Very well.
I like fishing. You and everybody else. Why do you guys like fishing so much? Strip steak. I'm a ribeye gal. I like a good marbling and a rib. I have fear of gators and sharks, so not fishing helps keep me away. Yeah, but gators and sharks are not seafood that people typically eat.
My turn.
So much behind fishing to spike the players because in lore every protag fishes for their peace of mind. Ugh. To the point where there's actually a whole multi-game plot lines about it. That's wild. Why fishing of all things? Why can't they read books? Why can't they write poetry? Why can't we play more card games? Why fishing?
That's for you.
Why? Because Best Girl is the fisher in Tales of Arise? Kisara? I love Kisara. I actually don't mind the fishing in Tales of Arise as much, actually. That's one of the more bearable fishing minigames in RPGs, IMO. Tengamaro, hello! Happy Sunday. How you doing? I hope you've had a good one.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I don't like seafood either. All these people I adore not liking the best food, it makes me sad. Maybe a can of solid tuna, the ones in water. Yeah, I don't like tuna in oil. Tuna in water is where it's at. I feel like only if I'm craving it and I make it. Yeah, I'm really picky about canned tuna as well. I have to make it. I don't like getting tuna salad from like an establishment because they don't make it the way I like it.
A matter of course.
Like, you know, at a
Just
restaurant
getting
or
started.
something. Like they never make it the way I like it. They add extra stuff to it that I don't like the taste of. Like, I'm very much the kind of person who I make the exact tuna salad that my mother made me growing up because that's what I like. And I don't like much deviation from that at all, if any. So I feel you there. I feel you, girl. I can't imagine my life without like shellfish and shrimp. I was one of those kids. I remember my dad liked to go to Red Lobster, and that was like our fancy dinner time. We didn't do it often, but you know, we did it, you know, a couple times a year. And it was always, I always felt so like fancy and cool. My dad, me and my dad would be sitting up at the bar, and obviously my dad would have like my dad's drink of choice was a tequila sunrise. And so I felt included. My dad would order me a Shirley Temple, and I'd get a shrimp cocktail. So I'd have the little shrimpies, you know, in the little like cocktail glass with the cocktail sauce in it. And I thought that was the coolest. I thought that was the pinnacle of like adulthood and maturity. I'd be in my little dress, and I'd have my fancy drink and my fancy shrimps, and that was the good life. Looking back on it, it makes me feel like so nostalgic in the best way. But I was one of those kids who was obsessed with shrimp, because I think I had a strong beginning with them like that. And I'm still obsessed with shrimp. I love shrimp. So yummy. I actually hate the card game in Cold Steel 3 and 4, but I like Blade. It's basically Magic the Gathering, so it's super involved. It's not quick and... Oh. I mean, I do like Magic the Gathering, but I like Blade and Triple Triad because they're quick and easy and fun. Well, I guess we'll see. Happy Sunday. I was just playing some Silent Hill F. Ooh, how are you liking Silent Hill F? I love that game. I really enjoyed it. Kisara is best girl. Yes, she is. I love her. Shrimp of all varieties are great. I agree. Wrestling has taught me that women with muscles is kind of great. Hell yeah, dude. I must admit, though, shrimp and lobster make my mouth water, but I just can't do it. Wait, why can't you do it? They're so yummy. Time for Mezz Round 1. I'll be back. Okay, Reaper. Good luck. We'll be here. Tonko, hello. Good morning. Hearing tuna. What are y'all saying about tuna? Tuna salad? What about it? I ate an entire pot of steamed mussels and threw up when I was like 5. Never tried. Oh no, you've got like child trauma. I hope you can push past that one day and try some other seafood. Mussels are good, but like they're not the same. They don't taste the same as like lobster and shrimp and crab. They're kind of like on a different level. Oh, that's a shame. That's so cute. Oh, thank you. It's cute when I think about it too, but also those memories are such fond memories for me. We do love magic. Yes. I tried lobster and shrimp semi recently. You just can't? What's wrong with them for you? Like it's called Vantage Masters. It's actually another Falcom game reference. Oh, cool. I like when Falcom does that. Texture thing? That I can get. I can understand. And also with lobster specifically, you do want to make sure you get it from a place that knows how to properly prepare it, because if you overcook lobster, it can be very like rubbery and not good. Like the texture changes when someone doesn't know how to properly make it. So I wonder how your first, like I'm just curious. I hope you didn't have a bad experience because somebody didn't know how to cook it. Hi Stella, happy Sunday. How you doing? I think I really want to try shrimp this year. Girl, hang on. Autumn, do you like garlic bread? Do you like garlic bread? It's an important question. All salads are bad. Ain't got no time for grass. No, there are some good salads out there, but there are some bad ones, so I see what you're saying. I love shrimp, but it's a lot. So, it's so good I wish I could have some, but I'm broke. Yeah, no, seafood is definitely more expensive, unfortunately. Shrimp is like one of my favorite foods. Shrimp and lobster on my list of things to try. Yes, I want that for you so bad. Yes, you're Italian. Okay, so what you need to do for trying shrimp, trust me, you need to try shrimp scampi. You need to have shrimp scampi because it's basically shrimp garlic bread. There's no bread involved, but it's garlic butter and shrimp, and it's so good. If you like garlic bread, that's gonna give you a good chance of really enjoying shrimp. It was surf and turf from Outback. Oh, you had a lobster from Outback? I'm sorry. That's not a good place to try lobster for the first time. That's probably why that was a big L. I've had seafood from Outback. They're a steakhouse. They don't. Seafood is just kind of like an extra tack on for them. So I don't think the quality of theirs is very good, personally. You heard garlic bread. Garlic bread's the best. Surprise, surprise. We're talking about food again. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Uh-oh. Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? Who the fuck are they? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. I don't know if you take notes or anything, Autumn, or like you just want to like ask me again before you go try shrimp for the first time. But yes, shrimp scampi is the way to go, I think, for your first shrimp experience. Now I want shrimp scampi. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. Your husband eats that all the time? Oh, your husband has good taste, then. I'm sure he would also tell you that that's a good one for you to try. I might give Red Lobster a shot when I can swing it. At least get some biscuits out. Oh, the biscuits are the best, man. I want Red Lobster. Oh, man, that sounds so good. Memories. They're not as good as they used to be in the 90s, but they're good enough, I think. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. Pasta is delicious. What business could the Provincial Army have in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the streets is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemaire's Provincial Army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly... That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. The group gave a brief description of the monster they fought to Toval. A mechanical monster, you say? Toval? You have some idea as to what that might be? Well, I'm not sure. But I think I'll have to go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. I'll leave checking out what's on the at the Viscount's mansion to you. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Last time I had fish was a long time ago from Long John Silver, but it closed down here. See, I've always been a fan. I enjoyed Captain D's over Long John Silver personally. But that's a shame.
Strutting around another lord's territory.
I did like
Promise
Long
you
John
get.
Silver too. Silent Hill F has been amazing. You're doing your second playthrough. Oh, nice. You gonna get all the endings to get the true
let's return
ending?
to the manor for now.
I really love the gameplay in Silent Hill F. It's very solid, really enjoyable. Did I turn this in? I don't think I did. Why do you still have a green... Wait, girl? Oh, we gotta go to St. Sandlot. Okay. I'm not as big of a fish person. I like shellfish the most. So I'm a big, like, crab, lobster, shrimp, mussels, clams. I like that stuff a lot. I do like the occasional, like, cod or catfish or sea bass. But I'm very particular, and I don't like just plain old fish as much. I do like fish and chips. Fried battered fish is good. Captain D's here literally drowns the food in grease. Oh, that's unfortunate. I haven't had it in many years. I haven't even seen a Captain D's in many years. We do have a Long John Silver's like right down the street from me. I don't like the batter they use there as much, unfortunately. It kind of tastes oily. Calabria! Oh my gosh, I've made some Calabrian dishes and oh man. I love Calabrian food. Let me save. Tried eating chicken and hush puppies from Captain, and there was a standing pool of grease in the package. That's gross. That's... Captain D's has good hush puppies, though. These two. I think I'm a big seafood face because of my dad. I'm sorry, this conversation is just making me, like, reflect mentally on my childhood, and in addition to all of the, Red Lobster visits, my dad's favorite like fast food place to get was Captain D's. So I'm like, wait a minute. It's no wonder. No wonder I'm biased. Hey, isn't that whomst? Extravagantly dressed man. There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I was just chatting with Yuna and Chad the other day about how my family ran from Italy back in the day because of Antais. What? What's that? Mobbed. Oh, mobbed. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I did not know this piece of Autumn lore. That's crazy. Wait, were you born in Italy, or did your parents run from Italy and then you were born in America? I did not know. Your favorite named character, extravagantly dressed man? Hell yeah. Is that Arden? I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. I don't recognize this man. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. Huh? After all, neither of us want trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I'm honored, Your Grace. Your Grace. Who the fuck is... See ya. Excuse us. Whomst? He's got the same hair color as Elliot-ish, but not... no. My, if it isn't young Laura. And Eustace Alberea, too. How do you know us? Who are you? It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. Who are you? I appreciate all you continue to do for my father? They must know him. Yeah, but look how tense they are. I was expecting him to show up here of all people. That's Duke Cayenne. Oh, look, the pepper. Head of the foremost of the four great houses. Oh, he's the last one. Okay. Head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordis. Okay. Well, Maximilian. Kind of gives Maximilian, visually, anyway. Not me or my parents, my great-grandfather. Oh, we called Pa. Aw. Okay. Still, I love to hear the autumn lore. I did not know that. Screen tilted. Yeah. Bad vibes time. Extravagantly dressed man. That's true. I should know that. Duke Pepperhead. Also, it's time for our next hourly ad break, friendos. Like I usually do, I give you a heads up before they happen. So in about 3 minutes, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you will be seeing some advertisements. I am so sorry. I wish I could make them go away, but I cannot. But if you want to skip them, or if you just want to support the stream, you can subscribe or use Prime Sub if you have it. If you don't want to, though, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. No pressure, no problem. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. Okay, so I've never met this man before. But he looks like he has chapped lips. His lips have a texture. Like, he actually has like an outline around his like anime line smile. Beneath his mustache. It makes him look like he has chapped lips. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what do we have here? Sir Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just happen to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See you, kids. Who are those men? They don't look like soldiers from the Provincial Army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father, you needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. Who? What? The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Uh-oh. Indeed, for the past month they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Uh-oh. I can't unsee Max now. You did do this to yourself. You only have yourself to blame. Lovely picture in the background with Mountain. I keep missing that damn picture. I'm sorry. Millie was looking at the guy. Yeah, she did look like she wanted to throw hands. I don't blame her. He seems kind of like a dick. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Yeah, well, yeah, she's the intelligence division. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. Oh, that's not good. But Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady, but you are noble, so... Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. But because he is a noble, they're trying to get all the nobles on board. This is not good. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Oh, poor Eustace. He's like, I hate this. If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. Actually, hey guys, I'm gonna run to the Wiz Palace really quick. I kind of have to go, and like, we're in an ad break right now, so it's kind of a perfect time. So, be right back real quick. Real quick. Okay. Thank you for being patient. I feel better now. Okay, let's see. Let me scroll up. I am behind in chat. I'm really behind in chat. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Manya! Hello! how are you doing? Are you still stuck? Look at the Penguin shield from Zelda game on the wall. Damn. I don't know what a cuddle puddle is. Oh, a cuddle puddle is exactly what it sounds like. My Friday flight canceled, Sunday flight canceled, Monday flight canceled. Oh my god! My next flight is Wednesday, and that's not even a guarantee. Wow, it must be winter storming like crazy there. Honestly, like, are you sure you can't just go back up and hang with your girl? That's a lot of days to be stuck at a hotel in the UK. Oh my god. Isn't there a tunnel now? Oh yeah, isn't there a tunnel now? Never fucking snows in the Netherlands. The one time it snows and I'm stuck. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Manya. Oh man. Well, I mean, we talked about this yesterday. You're just gonna have to tell work and they're gonna have to understand, right? They're not gonna get mad. Someone else had something like that happen to them last year, you said. That sucks. Oh, yeah, Wiz Palace. Alright, now I'm here at the Wiz Palace. That's how behind in chat I am. I just want to go home. I'm sorry. I know you do. That sucks. Anyone here watching AGDQ? Not right now. I usually watch it, I have it on in the background when I'm like, you know, cleaning or doing other stuff, or like, I do it, or trying to go to sleep. I really do enjoy watching AGDQ. Is there anything interesting going on right now? I've been like a fan of, I don't like avidly watch it, but for years now. I mean, since about probably 2020, I usually like have it on when it's going on every once in a while. I like it. I was watching a Naruto reaction and they call it a bathroom break a dynamic, what? A bathroom break dynamic marking? Ew. That was about today, but I can't ring at 3:30 a.m. Well, can you text? Can you send a text at the very least? Like, hey, I don't want to ring you because it's 3:30 a.m., but like, my flight was canceled again and I need you to know. I think I'm just gonna go to Scott. Yeah, you probably should. You should go to somebody. I mean, you're there. You're still there. You're stuck there. You better than spending your time by yourself alone in a hotel. You may as well make the most of it and hang out with somebody you know there, right? Like, ow. They had a really cool reverse Super Mario World run today. Oh, that sounds fun. Reverse Super Mario? That sounds interesting as heck. I love it when they do different stuff at AGDQ instead of running the same games. That does sound like a good time, Tengu. Or an email, yeah. Your team leader knows. I'll call her at 8 because that's when she comes in. Yeah, I mean, all you can do is let them know. Like, we talked about this yesterday. They can't be mad at you. It's really out of your control. There's nothing you can do about it. And you could not have known that this was going to happen either. Weather's crazy. Yeah, we're just trying to help. I'm sorry it's happened though. As you wish, my lord. Father. Whoa, well that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral and the ongoing factional conflict. Oh, be careful. Please be careful, Laura's dad. So as to prevent them being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Father, a prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Who? The Bracer! Toval, really? Toval, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss a chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard? Wait, then it couldn't have... Did it belong to the Alberea family? Well, Rufus Alberea got into it. Oh, no! But I love Rufus! So yeah, I'd say that's likely. Oh, unfortunate. Well, when it becomes a decent hour, when he's conscious, you should probably reach out to Scott and be like, yo, can I come back? Can we hang out? I'm stuck here now. Make the most of the time you've got, since you can't really avoid it, you know? This is the most frustrating thing I've ever gone through in my 10 years of international travel. I believe it. I believe it. It's very annoying. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. No. I mean, I understand he's probably got his hands tied because his dad, but like, also I like him and I don't want him to... I like him. So Rufus was here. Well, he is there of the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We've got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside of Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right! Yeah, because Ouroboros, come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. He's been saying that I can come to his place the entire time. It's not even a question. Fair enough. You should just call and be like, hey, yo, I'm coming back, bro. I'm gonna offer to wash my clothes. I'm literally out. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of her. So good you have a good friend. So you stinky and you try to cuddle puddle. Oh, that was good. That got me. Yes, it is a puddle of cuddles. That is what that is. I love the coat of arms on the wall. It is really cool, although I can only see it partially at the moment. IDK, why? I don't remember why it started here. I think, didn't Rosa say it? I think it was because, I actually kind of want to say it was because of the Resident Evil Village debacle that happened. It was very emotional and scary for me, right? I maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it was in relation to that. I feel like I remember her saying, like, do we need to start a cuddle puddle? It is a very Rosa term, yeah. I wonder if Rose is back at work yet. Why wouldn't she be at work? Is there a holiday? Oh, right, the holidays. Well, she did say her family was down with COVID, so they couldn't properly celebrate. I hope she didn't get sick. I hope she was able to celebrate at some point. She hasn't been in streams for a few weeks, so I hope she's okay. I'm sure she'll be back when she can. Cuddle Puddle actually gives me anxiety. I need distance. Well, then you don't have to join the puddle. You can just watch awkwardly like a, you know, a voyeur. Technically back at work today, but town was still very quiet. Oh, interesting. Why are we objecting? Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father, it sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Pass it on. A lawyer. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. Wait, we actually still have to do stuff? Damn. You assume I don't already do that. All my magic cards are pringling and it's making me mad. Sorry, I just picked one up off my desk. And it's pringling to the point where I can like poke it and it makes a little sound and unpringles. I don't know if you can hear that. That's the cards are curling. We call it pringling. Cuddle puddles are entirely consensual. Fishing? No! Oh, fuck. Why? The bane of my existence is here, and now I don't want to do it. I don't want to fish. Somebody else do it for me, please. At least the notification of my flight being canceled today is before I left the hotel at 5 a.m. Oh, thank goodness. Apparently magic cards are the worst. I know! And usually, like, I've never seen them pringle in this direction, so it's even weirder. Luckily, like, the ones that I'm, like, fucking with right now, because I you know, ADHD, I usually grab things and fidget on my desk while I'm, like, reading through text and stuff, like, right now. So I just picked one up. These are just, like, commons. They're nothing special, so it's fine, but it's still annoying. Look, if I lived closer, I'd do all the fishing. Man, you don't live that far away. You sure you don't want to come fish for me? Oh my god, I just read that as Kanye. I know it's Kane. My brain has been broken because somebody had to say that yesterday. No, the sea is going to win, Stella. When you finished up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure you lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. I want to meet another Erebonian bracer. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Oh, pet your daughter again, please. That was so cute. Give her head pats. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will continue to look past her uncouth father. What? No, you're awesome. And continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father. It would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray she is. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. I almost said Sora. Wrong game. The sea is a powerful being, Stella. It's very easy for me to lose. The sea is scary. Why must he always be so... Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Yeah, you do. I'm happy for you. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Maureen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. Aww. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. Leave it to you. Yikes. That's so funny, though. But all told, you're living proof that the daughter of the Arseed house has grown up in sound in mind and body. Aw, stop teasing me all at once. Moving on, Toval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. That's so sweet. I love Sarah. I love Laura. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. She feels awkward. I am not. One additional quest is added. Oh, I don't want to fish. Wait, I don't have to, right? Didn't you say I didn't have to because I hadn't been fishing? Maybe I... No. That was oddly specific. Eustace, are you okay? It was oddly specific. Alright. I forgot how to do fishing in this game. It's been a minute. Oh my god! I'm fishing! Taco Stiffer, hello! Hang on a second. Oh my goodness. What timing. I'm really, really bad at this. No! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm a PNG tuber tonight. Not normally. Why does it take so long to switch to the next button? This is really hard. Why am I... I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Wow. Why was that so difficult? My hand hurts. Okay, thank you so much. Thanks for getting a shout out for Taco Stamper. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream.
Welcome, stranger, stranger.
Nice to meet you. I'm Becca. I do a lot of RPG streaming here, but I also enjoy the survival horrors, so I do like the spooks. You'll see that as well. Huge Final Fantasy nerd. Love Capcom. I'm a Capcom mom. And I'm on my Trails journey at the moment, so we've been playing a lot of Trails. I'm on the 6th game of the series. I'm loving it. I hate fishing though. I'm one of those weirdos that hate JRPG fishing, so I'm struggle busing. But thank you guys so much for coming in on the raid. I hope everyone's having a great time zone. Thanks for being here. Taco, thank you for choosing me. And thank you so much for the follow. I really heckin' appreciate you. I'm not normally a PNG tuber. Every once in a while I use it when I'm not really feeling like being perceived on camera. Tonight is one of those nights. Ooh, how's Mass Effect? How you liking Mass Effect? Is it a first playthrough for you? Soxor, welcome in. Hello. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Fishing. I know. My worst enemy. I hate it so much. I did not get it. I don't understand. It kept like switching what symbol I needed to press, like it wouldn't tell me what to press next, and so my meter would just dip until it showed up. That was difficult. I did not like that. Now my hand hurts from mashing. Good old carpal tunnel. Yes! Exactly. It's because I haven't upgraded my rod. Oh. that would do it. I've got the beginner's rod. Here, because I didn't fish all game. I see. That makes sense. At this point, you're supposed to have your third rod. It makes the buttons not as bad. Is there any way to get a new rod while I'm here, or no? RPG lover equals insta follow. Thank you. I am. That is my genre of choice. I am the same way. If I get, especially if I get rated in somewhere, if they're an RPG person, insta follow. Yep. Love to support people who enjoy the same genre as me. Yeah, I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd. Love Fire Emblem, the Xeno series, now the Trails series, the Tales series, Persona, all that good stuff. It's the best. It's not my first playthrough, but it's first time playing the legendary. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. If it's your first time playing the Legendary Edition, it's probably been a hot minute since you played the original, I'm guessing. I hope it's been a nice Rusty revisit for you. Amazing game. Yeah. I actually, my favorite Mass Effect game was Mass Effect 2, but it had to start somewhere. I have to give up here. Just mashed really hard. I don't think that's gonna happen. There's no way to get a new rod? Alright, well I guess I can't do this quest. I guess that's what Kane was talking about. I like that my offering is still here. That's funny. Yeah, I started my Trails journey in around March of last year. So we've been playing through the Trails series here. With other things sprinkled in between a little bit, but I'm pretty addicted. It's one of the best JRPGs I've ever played in my life. The storytelling and characters and the world building is just on a different level. So if you've never played Trails, I would highly recommend it. It's incredibly rewarding to play, especially in order, because the world just builds upon itself as you play, and I've never played a game like it. I've never played a game series that does it quite this way. So satisfying. 6 or so years ago. Oh, that's not as long ago as I would have thought, since it is such an old game. Okay. What I like about Mass Effect is that the replayability factor is really good because of all the decision making and the routes you can take.
Right.
Who are you romancing, Taco? I also didn't fish all games, so I experienced the same thing now. I was fishing in case the fishing quest ever pops up again. Oh, valid. I might. I don't know. Probably not. I hate fishing. I'm like one of the few JRPG fans out there that just hates it. The ending to 3. Oh, yeah. The way you get better rods is school for collecting the different fish. Oh. You can't just go buy one. I see. Maybe it was June of 2024, about to catch up and then spend however much on the next one. Wow, you caught up real fast. I'm guessing you weren't streaming it though. If you were streaming it, you would still be you would be in my shoes. The streamer tax is big on this series. Meg and Chris will be in the final Trails game. I wish. The Trails games are discounted on Steam until tomorrow. I might have to look into that because I was thinking about picking up Cold Steel 3 and 4 on PC. Hang on, let me just save just in case. It probably doesn't matter, but I like to save just in case. I no-lifed it and caught up to the Trails games in 3 months. That's crazy. 3 months? Femme Shepherd working up Liara. Oh, I love Liara. Hell yeah. Good choice. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Almost every time I play, I wait for Mass Effect 2 to romance. Tali is worth the wait. That makes sense. Tali is also good. I like, oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Garrus. Garrus was one of my favorites. You should do it, Calandra. You should play. Apparently there's something if you don't romance at all in 3. Oh, I wonder what. That's interesting. Miranda, I like Miranda too. I don't blame you for getting distracted. Goodness, that was exhausting, Z. She's sleeping on the couch back there. That little brat, she could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Right then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own. And still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. That's crazy that there's no guild receptionist here. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. I wonder what rank he is. A, maybe? They'd have no work. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Bereahard, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but... is something the matter? No, I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, that's a loaded question, guys. You may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that within the Empire, as it is now, the guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said when we discussed this. Eustace. Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alberea. Emma, they're so big. Oh my god. And soft. Are you dreaming of Emma's boobs? Damn. Look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, it shouldn't take much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're gonna be a bracer. I guess we're gonna be bracers for a minute. Toval is actually a B rank bracer. Bro, what? Not due to lack of skill, but because he's lazy and comfortable. Oh, wow. He just doesn't want the promotion. But he's so capable. He's running a whole branch himself for Erebonia. The biggest country on the continent. He should just like, they should be like, sorry, you don't get a choice in the matter. Here's your promotion, bro. He's kind of doing the impossible. Oh, you're the girl who works at Watao's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval's out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the castle. Why were they at the castle? I knew we were going to have to go to the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval is away from the guild, too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. They did want an adventure. Going to a castle does seem to be a good way to get one. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. And by the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had already given way to night. We need to explore the castle at nighttime? They have Pokemon. There's Pokemon? Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head towards the castle in a boat. The lake's been calm and there's no sign of the boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the Arseid family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have the use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Archie School are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Of course it has. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. Thanks for saying that, Reen. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna go to the store. Let's get some shoes. Shoes. Oh, I did not realize I was in my 40s, like level-wise. Oh my god, I just spent all my money on equipment. Wow! Okay. Oops. And I... Insufficient Mira. Oh. Let's see. Can I sell something? Yeah. There we go. I'm a broke ass bitch. It's too real. Not only am I a broke ass bitch in game, but I am an IRL too. That hurts. Oh my god, I thought this was Toval for a second. See, the orbital boat has been prepared. My lady, yes, we just got finished getting it ready for your departure. I really need to watch season 2. I feel like I need to rewatch season 1 to mentally prepare myself to go into season 2, though. Mohammed, hello! How you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday evening. I'm pretty alright. Chapter 11 Red Moon Rose is coming up after the castle. Okay, good to know. Also, Kalandra pointed out to me yesterday that apparently I missed Red Moon Rose Chapter 7, but the pawn shop didn't have it. When I don't know where I missed it. I thought I got them all, so I was like, gasp, what? How did I miss that? Will it show up eventually? Like, I hope. It's random. You kind of gotta go in and out of the pawn shop to reset stuff. Oh, okay. So next time I'm in town, I can do that until it like appears. Refresh it by leaving and entering. Oh, I did not know this. Okay. Thanks, guys. Doing good. Started Monster Hunter Stories. It's fun. Wait, like Stories 1? Or the new one's not out yet, right? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really want to start those games. I've heard good things, and I've been told that as an RPG enjoyer that I would probably like that version of Monster Hunter a lot. Oh my word! It's a raid! Another raid! Let's go! Royjoy! Thank you so much! Welcome on in, everyone! How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream, Royjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Jaga Jank. Nice to see you. And obviously, Royjoy. Thank you for getting the shout out for me. Ooh, Final Fantasy IX, one of the best games of all time. I hope you enjoyed the heck out of Final Fantasy IX. Was it a first playthrough for you, or are you doing a revisit? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm so good to have you here. If you've never been here before, it's nice to meet you. You can call me Mecha. I do a lot of RPG and survival horror streaming here. I love the story-based games and I love the spooks. So if you like Final Fantasy...
Welcome, stranger, stranger.
If you like Final Fantasy, Tales, Trails, Fire Emblems, I know, all that good stuff. That's some of my favorite things. If you like Resident Evil, Capcom, Silent Hill, I also do a lot of that. But yeah, we're just vibing with Trails of Cold Steel tonight. I'm on my Cold Steel journey and I'm enjoying every minute of it. And I just hope each and every one of you are having a great time zone. Thanks for being here. And I understand if anybody needs to raid and run, take care of yourself. Post-stream self-care is also extremely important. And thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. I do anonymous follow alerts so I don't call you out of lurk. I hope you had a good time with Monster Hunter Stories, Mohammed. I hope Final Fantasy IX is treating you well too. It's been 2020. Wait, holy moly! You haven't played it in so long. Are you liking it? Like, are you liking your revisit? That's insane. That is what I call a rusty revisit. Oh, you're playing with the Moguri mod. I've heard good things. An alternate fantasy mod, so it's more difficult. Is that the mod that lets you have Beatrix in your party? Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. I want to play that so bad. I want to play that. Next time I play Final Fantasy IX, I intend to use those mods. Especially, like, getting Beatrix in there. I will go to the ground. I will die on this hill. She should have been a party member instead of Amarant. I feel that in my bones and my soul. It makes more sense. And she's much a better character in general. I'm biased. She is my favorite character in Final Fantasy IX. I love her. Ooh, you get to her next stream. Oh, I'm excited for you. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. Let's go. Somebody recently went through alternate fantasy. I don't think it's any harder than OG. Really? Honestly, as far as Final Fantasy's difficulty goes, I think 9 is one of the more difficult ones in the mainline series. At least I usually have a little bit of difficulty with it. And it's not like impossible. It's not hard, but there are times where I feel like grinding will behoove you more than some of the other titles. I think when I play it again, I'm gonna try Transseek mods. Supposedly that adds like 30 plus hours of stuff. What? I wonder what? 30 hours of what stuff? Mosses and other stuff? But it's only to disc 3. Is it a mod that's in progress? Are they working on disc 4? That's... Holy cow is right. That's a lot. I would like a mod that makes the trans system work better. I hate that you can't control when it happens. It gets wasted so often. It's a balancing change. I see. Okay. That makes sense. They really did put a lot of love into the FF9 mod. FF9 is one of the most beloved in the series. It makes sense that the mods for it are really solid. I don't remember getting schooled by random mobs as much as I have compared to the OG. Yeah, random mobs in the OG, yeah, they can really do a number on you. You haven't looked at it more? Oh, fair. Fair enough. My mod is playing through Moguri right now with a few additions, and it's been pretty challenging. I want to watch somebody do it, but at the same time, like, because I want to do it myself, it's almost kind of like I want to avoid it because I don't want to spoil myself on it, even though I've technically played the game many times. You know, it's kind of like a first playthrough in a weird way. I mean, the Moguri mod, there's an option to make it triggerable manually. That's amazing! Yes! That is one of the things I firmly believe, if there is a remake of Final Fantasy IX, that's one of the things they need to change. Like, that is something they need to fix. 100% steel, manual trans. Oh, that's nice! The launcher lets you have quality of life stuff. That's so cool. Oh, like... It makes me excited for my next playthrough. It might be a minute, but yeah, that's awesome. That sounds like such a nice quality of life enhancement. I'm gonna try to get a few more hours of sleep in. Absolutely. Go rest, Manya. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry you're dealing with that poo-poo situation. But I was happy to see you. Thank you for coming in and like hanging out with us tonight. Rest well and safe travels to Scott. I myself left most things turned off, and tonight the arc boss is hard even in the OG, I remember. Made me suffer because I kept failing to steal. Like, yeah. Isn't there an Eidolon that you steal from Ark? The consequences of my own actions. Oh yeah, we're victim to those sometimes. But it's worse when we're victims of other people's consequences. Won't be long, might need a little more. Absolutely, it's heckin' early. It's kind of middle of the night. Get some more rest. You need it. You deserve it. It's definitely a skill check. Yeah, it is. Alternate fantasy changes some stuff like that. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I love mods that do that. That make it a new experience. Especially for a game you've played multiple times through. For me, I've played Final Fantasy IX like at least 3 to 5 times in my life. 8 I've played countless. I can't even tell you how many times I've played 8. So having a nice way to spice it up, like with mods, is great. It's fun. It's harder in the mod because half the characters don't actually get confused protection. Oh, that's rough. This, having half my... Yeah, that's so frustrating. Oh my god. Confused is such an annoying status ailment in any RPG. Not just in Final Fantasy IX, it's awful, but in this game it's awful, in every game it's awful. It's fucking annoying. Gems you don't really steal. Some treasures are different than the OG, etc. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it's been a blast. I love that for you. It makes me... I feel excited on your behalf. It's so cool to breathe new life into old games like that. So I'm a big fan of mods. Made it home an hour ago. Hell yeah. I hope you're kicked back nice and cozy and relaxed then. Welcome back. Confusion is the worst. Worse than Vanish? I don't know about that. They're about equal for me. TLDR, FF9 is my favorite Final Fantasy, so I wanted a new experience. Absolutely. That's how I feel about 8. I've played 8 so many times in my life. Like, I want to play it again because I love it, but also I know it like the back of my hand. So I've made the decision that next time I do play 8, I'm going to mod the heck out of it. I'm going to get the rebalancing mod. I'm going to get the retranslation patch. And a few other things that I've looked into. I don't remember all of them. But also I would do the same for 9 and 7. Just kind of put a fresh coat of paint on an old beloved experience. It's awesome. Transseek does disc 4. I hope so too. That's coming from someone who would have up to the red chocobo and hot and cold by then. Damn. I love chocobo hot and cold. That's a fun mini game. That's such a good one. Me just watching because I've only fully played the 7 remakes and 15 and 16. Really? Do you have any desire to play any of the older games? Older Final Fantasies yourself? Jaga? I'm cozy now, I'm here. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. There's a retranslation patch for 8? Yes, there is. One that's more accurate to like the vibe and meaning of the Japanese script, which is very interesting to me because they definitely took localization liberties with Squall's character when they, you know, brought the game to the West. Squall's a different character in Japanese, so he gets a lot of flack. People always call him emo and stuff in English, but like it was the translation. They just didn't do a great job with it. That's not how he is. A lot of people misunderstand his character in English, so I think it would be really interesting to play the retranslation patch to see how differently things feel vibe-wise with the different script. Titan boss fight will forever be my number one fight. Oh my god, from 16? That is one of the coolest boss fights in gaming. You could never change my mind. If you're talking about FF16 Titan fight, that is so heckin' cool. I love that fight. That one and the Bahamut fight. Final Fantasy 16 has amazing boss fights. 8 is your next one. Let's go. I want another mod difficulty experience. Oh, there's a lot. Like I said, there's a there's a rebalancing patch. There's one that like fixes the junction system. There's one that does the retranslation patch like I'm talking about. There's a lot of good mods for 8. You should definitely do it. Highly recommend. I do Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Oh, yes. Good taste. Chills in that fight. Absolute chills. Oh, for sure. I was so young when I played 8. I'm hoping to appreciate it more. Yeah. Yeah, 8 is one that... It has some weird stuff going on, so especially if you're younger, you might not, like... It might go over your head. Also, 8 does suffer from a lot of stuff got left on the cutting room floor. Unfortunately, there's a lot of lore. There's a lot of stuff that they omitted from 8 that is you can find in like the Ultimanias and other like official sources. For me, to me, 8 is the Final Fantasy game that would benefit the most from a remake. For so many reasons. Laguna was supposed to have equal parts to Squalls, but they ran out of time and money, so they cut a lot. That's something I'll forever be salty about, because Laguna segments are my favorite. I love Laguna. He's probably my favorite character from 8. FF8 Ragnarok is fun. Completely rebalances the game, and it's infinitely harder because of it. Removing the whole enemies and no longer level up beside. Oh, that's good. It removes the whole enemies leveling up alongside you, and the enemies have their own levels. Such an adjustment. That's awesome. That sounds like a great mod for 8. I would play that. I would use that. Amazing bosses and oh, I know, amazing music. Soken is one of my favorite composers. I'm a big FF14 nerd, like, so I fell in love with his music in FF14. But like his work in 16, everything he does is great. He's such an amazing composer. In my opinion, he's like the second coming of Uematsu. But yeah, absolutely. FF8 is amazing. FF8 is, yes, it is my favorite Final Fantasy. It is. Also, it looks like our hourly ad break is upon us, friends, so just giving you that heads up like I usually do. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, here in about 2 minutes, you'll see some ads. I'm sorry. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to support the stream, you could always subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. But if you don't want to or can't, that's not a problem. Just throwing it out there and letting you know that the ads are going to happen, so you're not caught off guard. Robodacious, hello! Good to see you. I hope you're doing good tonight. Yes, we're talking about Soken. He is goated. Do you know Lahi? He's one of my favorites. Seeker's Mail was supposed to have a ton of things in it, but I got second half. And the second half got a ton of things cut. Oh, I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. A lot of games back then had that problem. That's such a bummer. I always wanted to play FF14. FF14 has one of the best storylines in gaming. IMO, I've never felt so many emotions, both on the good and bad spectrum. Incredible character writing. You will feel all the feels. You just have to make it through ARR. I know a lot of people say that. It is ARR, which is the first, the base game. It's a slow burn. It's easing you into the world of Eorzea and introducing you to how things work and the characters and everything. So it is a bit of a slow burn, but once you get towards the end of it, everything starts picking up, and you'll get to a point where you can't put it down. So I like to give people that preface, like, please don't drop it in ARR, please just power through, get to Heavensward. You'll be so happy you did. the first expansion, then you'll be hooked. Its hooks will be in you. The second half was disjointed. Yeah, I have not played a ton of Mana series games yet. That's super unfortunate. Damn. I do have a lot. I own so many Mana games. They're on the list of like the backlog of things I want to get to eventually. I never know which one to start with first. I have played some what's the one on PS1? I have played some of the PS1 Mana game, but not a ton. Ragnarok also makes weapon upgrades feel meaningful. Oh, that's good. I love that. FF8's so good. Yes, it is. Love it. Underrated as heck. Lahi. I think it's in the bit thingy in my plugins that we have the Soken Lahi. I don't have an actual trigger for it in chat, unfortunately. Maybe I should. Longfall from 14 is one of my favorite tracks. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I do play 14. I have been playing 14 since 1.0. I think there's something stopping me from playing the free trial. I can't remember what it was, but I gotta check it again soon. Yeah, the free trial, there's a lot. I think it's through Stormblood. Robodacious! Thank you! I'm still catching up in chat. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Robodacious, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 10 months. I heckin' appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I love 14. I've been playing since 1.0, although I did quit for a couple years because 1.0 was really dry. So I started back up again in ARR. I started back up during the Shiva patch. Actually, the Shiva patch had just dropped, and that's when I started playing. So I've been playing since then. On and off, although I will say in the last like year or so it's been more off than on because Dawntrail kind of lost me a little bit. Although I will say the patch content for Dawntrail has been great. I do enjoy it. Yeah, they did patch ARR to make it go quicker, but it's still a little bit of a slow burn. It's still not as quick as people would like it to be. I know a lot of people recently who have tried and quit before they got through ARR, and I'm like, oh man, come on. Be down to join my FC. I'm in a really small, like, IRL friend FC. It's not, we don't play. We're really inactive right now. So, I would say sure, but it's not mine, and there's only like 4 people in it, and none of us are active at the moment. My sub is not active at the moment. Although I want to change that. Oh shoot, I meant to do that before the holiday event ended, but I'm sure it's over now. Damn it. Too late. .0 was something. Yeah, it was something. It was so 1.0 was so rough. Like I don't remember. I remember it being really difficult to get the chocobo, or you had to get a certain level, and I didn't like where I started. My friends started across the world, so I had to walk. I started in Gridania because I started as a Lancer. And I remember having to walk across the maps, and those maps were all like thin, windy hallway corridors, and they were dangerous as heck. And I remember dying and having to beg people for reses because I would have to start my journey over again. I remember it taking like over an hour to walk through from Gridania to Limsa. And once I got to Limsa, I was like, I'm not doing that again, and I never left. And then I decided that crafting was my calling, and I didn't play any of the battle classes anymore. I just sat in Limsa and crafted. And then I quit. Because it was not fun. so I was really like hesitant to start playing the game again in ARR. My friend was like, come on, give it a chance, it's much better now. And I was like, I don't know, it was really bad. But then she logged into her character on her PS4 and started showing me stuff, and I was like, okay, this looks good, alright, fine. And you got me, I caved. I've been there ever since. Stop playing after Dawn Trail. I usually take breaks. See, that's the thing, I never take breaks. So this is the first time I've ever taken like a break. I finished 7.0 and I took a really long break. And then earlier this year I resubbed and did all of the patch content. And there's a new patch, so now I'm gonna have to resub and do it. But the patch content is so much better than the base game for Dawn Trail. Yeah, absolutely. I would be totally down to add you as a friend. That's more, I interact more with my friends list anyway. You know this isn't a game, right? I know, but as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab these kids so we can go exploring. Milliam? She doesn't even seem nervous in the slightest. Creepy bell? Why is the bell came from the direction of the castle? Well, a Hungering Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I'm aware, access to it has been sealed off. So why is it... Wait, is it because of Crossbell? Are we near the border of Crossbell? Who's ringing it? A bell tolling at 9, the old stronghold of the Eisenritter? We'd better be prepared for anything. I'm having Crossbell PTSD here. 1.0, only thing I can show from it is my tattoo for it. Yeah, pretty much. I have some old screenshots on my Facebook actually from my 1.0 character. I was an Elezen. I think that 1.0 Elezens look better than current Elezens, honestly. Oh, Lancer. I'm gonna bounce her for the night. No worries. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Go to bed. Rest up. Thanks for cheering me up. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. Am I really that positive? I felt like I was negative Nancy today, given the circumstances of things. So I'm glad I was able to cheer you up.
So this
Aww.
is Saint Sandlot's old stronghold,
Chris.
Lohengrin Castle.
I have to work and stuff, but I'll do
This is
my
the first
best. If
time I've come
I
here
really
at
want to
night.
pop
Be
into your
careful of your
stream,
footing.
if you're streaming this week, I'll do my best too. But if times don't align, I'm sorry. But I hope you have a good week. I hope you rest well, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and being awesome as always.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
It's glowing.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Me too, Mecha, me too. Yeah, Crossbell PTSD. Legram is about 250 miles southwest of Crossbell. Then why are the bells ringing and why is the gas glowing? You know what? It's me ringing the bells. I guess I was bored. It happens. The ADHD is real. It was wonderful chat, Final Fantasy 1. Absolutely, Roy Joy. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And I really did enjoy our chat about Final Fantasy and mods and stuff. I hope you have a good night. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Have a good week. The gotcha
So
pulls are
this is
pain.
Lohengrin
Why does
Castle.
Endless hate me? I'm having the same problem with Star Rail right now. I'm really trying to get the current banner, but she will not come home. She will not come home, and I'm getting very frustrated because I almost never miss the banner, and I don't want to put real money in it. So I'm like panicking because I have like 2 days left on her banner, and she still won't come home. And I'm in pain.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
Yeah, what is
I've
up
been
with
here
that weird
several
glow?
times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within.
More with the wind.
It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
I do have 31 days on the banner, but I've already done 170 pulls. Wow, that's awful. 170 pulls? Jesus. Oh, I should do that. There's a website that'll tell you how many pulls you've done. Unfortunately, Star Rail doesn't tell you how many pulls you've done. Unlike Zenless, which, God, they need to implement that. It's not fair. That's the one thing Zenless did really right, I think, is telling you how much you've spent. But there's a website you can put your credentials into for Star Rail, because I'm curious how many pulls I've tried on my Star Rail banner. You're lucky you have 31 days at least. You have time. I'm running out.
Wait, what kind of something?
I think I put like $30 towards the latest WUWA banner. Absolutely needed the new character. I don't think I'm familiar with what the newest WUWA character is. Who is it? I want to Google. I don't play WUWA, but I love the character designs for that game. I think they slay. Lene. I'm gonna look her up. Like, I only have room in my life for one gacha game. But if I were to try another, it would be WUWA. Oh, I love her. Oh my god, no wonder you're trying so hard to pull her. She looks incredible. Yeah, that's my kind of character. That's my kind of design. She, you know what? She gives me punk Elaine vibes. Uh-huh. And y'all know how I feel about Elaine. Oh, she looks so cool. I'm kind of jealous. I don't play WUWA. She's so cool. I don't blame you for putting money
I
in.
can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
Zenless is too hard on my hands and it hurts.
I'm alright, but
That's why I
going
stopped
to need
playing
to
it.
take
Its dailies take too long for me to do, and the action combat like really kills my hands.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
I love the vibe of Zenless. Do not get me wrong. I'm really sad that I can't also play Zenless. It killed me. I lost the pity on this banner and the last one. No, that's the worst feeling. That's the worst. I also lost my pity on the current Star Rail banner, and I continue pulling. Like, come on, please. It's a guaranteed. If you just come home, please. Only Zenless does this to me. At least with Genshin, I save up a lot by sitting on my dragon horde. Wow. That's a crazy amount. I got her based on design, then realized she's a support character. Oh, you don't like support characters? Her design is sick. I love it. Yeah, thanks for understanding. I want to play, but yeah. Time in the day and then the hands. It's all combat tech for the hands, yes. You have every agent? Wow, that's awesome. I am envious. I have almost every banner character from Star Rail. I'm missing 3. And that's been mostly on free-to-play, like just hoarding Jade. But if she doesn't come home, she's going to make 4 characters that I'm missing, and that's going to make me very upset. There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we'll find inside. Should we go in? Let me just... Well, what are we going to do just out here? We're going to have to go inside. I'm going to save, just in case. I do like support characters, but being the first character in the new area, I wasn't expecting a support character. Oh, fair enough. That makes sense. One gacha game that I have everyone. Zenless? Well, the vibes are immaculate, so I don't blame you for striving to have everyone in Zenless. Ooh. No, don't close the door. Haunted castle.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
Yep.
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
It won't. Ooh.
Well, that was
Fuck Lammy
unexpected.
up.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
Emma could. She probably recognized the magic.
What kind of barrier?
I'll probably never go back to Genshin. Me either. I just... The Breath of the Wild type play is not my cup of tea. Like, I get too distracted and I never keep on course for doing anything. Also, the pull rates feel pretty bad in Genshin. Your SSS rank character Gileath Osborne? What? Do you play the do you play the you play the Trails gotcha, don't you? The poorly AI translated one? I can't touch another gotcha after Zenless? That's valid. Again, if I ever stop playing Star Rail or want to try a new one, I'd probably pick Wuwa, but also I'd be sad because this character that is currently on the banner probably won't be pullable, and I want her. They did tease like a feature patch character recently. They do with Star Rail, and it's a must. Ooh, yeah, DM me. Oh, she looks a lot like Cyrene, actually, from Star Rail. Oh, she's so good. The character designs are just next freaking level in this game. I wish I played this game. I love that character design. Wow. Yes, that's a must.
Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
Pull rates on ZZZ is 50-50.
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Isn't that also Star Rail?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds
Oh,
of
you're gonna
things.
explain it away with the
So
sixth sense.
sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
Oh, you're messing with me? Okay, look, it could have been possible. There's a Trails game like that. Genshin pull rates are abysmal. Yeah, never in my life have I gotten so many of one character in one banner. Yeah, that's frustrating.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite.
Yeah, we worship the devil.
Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm
Emma,
not sure what you're getting at.
that wasn't very smooth.
Emma, just who are you?
Yeah, who are you? Spill the
What's that
beans.
sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Well, cat's out of the bag. You're acting awfully sus. Also, demons? Uh-oh.
Monsters, is it?
Looks like the higher elements will be at play
No.
here.
These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
I wanted to play
I
Wuwa,
will
but
go
it came out when Zenless came out.
Go!
And I had... Yeah, you had already committed. Yeah, valid. Well, and you wouldn't be the only one who's just getting into it. I recently bribed Polly into starting it. Really? Does Polly still play Star Rail, or do you know if she does? I don't know. I don't know if I would have time in my day to do both. Yeah, Stariel is Hoyo. I'll never play the Trails Gacha. It's evil. FGO has desensitized me to pull rates from how bad it was. Again, the community literally has a saying that the characters choose. Yeah, because getting the 5-star equivalents were that bad. Oh. Damn. They won't change it because it's fate. And it makes, hand over fist money. That's so frustrating. Yeah. Myth. She's still into Stariel? I'll have to ask her
I'll handle this.
after she's played Woola for a bit how she like feels in comparison to Stariel and how that balances out for her, like playing both of them then.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Easy just wave boba in front of her face? Wait. Like IRL? I didn't think you were. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think you were close.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you alright, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits.
Oh,
Though
booba.
perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends.
I misread. My bad.
Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
I mean, that usually works on me as well, but I also know myself well enough to know that getting involved in a second gacha game is not in my best interest.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Okay, wait, but is there a PlayStation 5 version of it?
Yeah, it did feel
That might
way.
sway me to try it at least.
Though I'm still not sure
Oh,
what the
heck,
ringing bell
there
from
is.
earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we.
I typically
We're going to need to
prefer those
search for a
games on
way
my
out.
phone, but my phone hasn't, it's out of storage, so I would be able to contain myself and control myself better if I played it on the PlayStation.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle,
It's not
I'm
a
even more worried
oh,
about the
it's not a
children.
friendly phone game. Okay.
True.
I feel like
Should start
Stariel
looking right
is.
away.
It's really comfortable for me on the phone.
going
I miss it.
already.
I miss
Can
it
we
on my
rest here a
phone.
little longer?
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
It very much is. Yeah.
No, that's totally not it.
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
In my time of being free to play on FGO, I had 45 5-stars out of 160 that were out of the time. I never got characters I wanted. Every one of my characters were surprises. That sucks. Never got anything you wanted? That's a bummer. Oh. Plays excellently on my iPad Pro, but it stutters on PS5. That is super weird. I didn't notice any stuttering on PS5. When I played ZZZ, it was on PS5, and I don't remember noticing any stuttering. That's strange. I can't imagine playing it on an iPad, actually.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I feel like that game is very controller friendly.
I'll handle this.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Keep it down, Reese.
Right.
right. Huh?
Go!
I'll handle this.
If you play at 120 frames per second, you'll notice the difference. I don't usually play things at such high frame rates. I'm one of those people who are not bothered by 30 FPS.
My turn.
My turn.
So.
Now.
Oh.
There.
You play on controller
Your
always?
swordsmanship
Okay.
is truly impressive.
Use your dual
I can say
sense.
the same about you.
I cannot imagine playing that game in touch mode. That would be difficult. Hi Elderich, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. Or time zone. I usually say having a good time zone. I don't know where in the world you may be, but it's evening for me. Oh, there we go. Barrier.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
Gotcha game that wants to be a normal visual novel so bad. I left it 5 years ago and the scenes have only gotten longer and longer. Back when I played, the story sections were 7 to 15 minutes. Last I heard, the longest cutscenes are like 30 to 40. That's wild. Well, that sounds like you dodged a bullet. It's not fun on touch, especially after playing Honkai 3rd Impact years ago. Oh, I'm curious. Is the Honkai 3rd Impact still ongoing? Hey, Brother Beast, how are you doing?
Here we go.
Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Barriers, where's Lloyd? Welcome back, Delandra. Chilling after Roy dropped me off. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for coming in. Coming on in. I hope you had a good time with Roy. I heard you guys were having a lot of fun with Final
This
Fantasy
castle has
IX
no
tonight.
shortage of strange foes.
One of the
Perhaps
best.
They really are. Go.
Don't say it!
One of the goats. I'm really interested in that mod he's playing. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, so
My turn.
I'm actually playing through the Trail series for the first time right now. So, in order, we're 6 games in. Cold Steel is number 6. And it's incredible. If you've never played them, if you like RPGs, I cannot recommend more. Some of the best storytelling, especially like long form wise, I've ever experienced in games.
Crystal Saber. Go. Too slow.
So the second part of the story with new characters.
My turn!
Oh yeah, because I mean some pretty prevalent ones die, from what I know.
You still have a lot of training to
Since
do.
they like to reuse third impact characters in Star Rail. Like they have alternate universe versions. Honkai is still going. It's Toyo's baby. Third Impact. See, the thing is, I had never heard of it. I had never heard of Honkai Third Impact until the rise of Genshin and then Star Rail existed. Because it's also Honkai. I don't know what the correlation is. I don't know why Genshin Impact didn't get a Honkai moniker, but Star Rail did. I don't... If you guys know the lore, I'm interested. Newer mechanics, yeah. It's Toyo... Yeah, I knew it was way before Genshin. He seems to be having fun with it. Have you played Cold Steel before? Nope, this is my first playthrough. Like, I started the Trail series last year around March. We started with Sky FC, we played through all 3 Sky games, then we played the Crossbell Duology, and we started Cold Steel back in, I think, was it late November? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I've been playing them chronologically in order, and it's been such a rewarding experience. It's so cool to see how the world building, like, it builds upon itself as you keep playing, like all the callbacks to previous games and the cameos of other characters. It's just so cool. It's just such a it's such a unique experience. I'm actually really liking Cold Steel more than I thought I would. Oh, it was locked on mobile for years. I didn't know that. And it got better thanks to Genshin's popularity. Yeah, Genshin was Hoyo's first cash cow. Honkai Third Impact was coming out when I was in high school. I think you're a little younger than me. I don't... and the budget got put into Star Rail and Zenless and Zero. Yes. Couldn't play it because my iPhone 6 couldn't handle it. iPhone 6. Oh my god. Makes me feel old. There, what? I think there's 17 iPhones now. Isn't that crazy? Wait, this is the same pattern that was on that red door in the old school. That's the exact same pattern. There's something crazy in this castle that... Even Star Rail and Impact 3rd had a crossover. Wait, they did? The other Legend of Heroes games tie-in? Yeah. Yep. Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails to Cold Steel, Trails into Reverie, Trails through Daybreak, and the next one is Trails Beyond the Horizon. They're all in the same continuity. They're all in the same world, on the same continent. There's a lot of stories that overlap, characters that reoccur. It's really cool. Now the first few Legend of Heroes games aren't in the continuity, like the ones on PSP. Those are completely separate from the current continuity, but they're not bad. They're not bad either. They show their age, but it's really cool. That's why I say, if you really like big world building and epic storytelling and a story that kind of builds upon itself, there's nothing like it. It's really unique. Third Impact is an old game. See, I knew it was an old game. That's why it's kind of weird. Not weird, but surprising to me that it's still ongoing. I didn't know it was still ongoing. I thought it ended. I thought the story ended and everything with a big shebang. All 13 are a concurrent story taking place over 7 years on the same continent. Yep. Yep. Trails is super cool.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
It's like playing seasons of a show almost. Graduated in 2019. Okay. Heard about it back in 2016. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Less than 2 weeks till Horizon! So excited for you guys who are getting to play it on the release. I envy you. I've only played this one and the second one. Really? Well, a lot of people started with this one, actually. So, don't feel bad. This is kind of the first one that got majorly pushed and promoted in the West. The Sky series, wait, what? We got the first one for PSP, and then we didn't get the next two for what, years? Many years, right? And they didn't come out on hardware here. They came out on Steam. And then the games that come after that, the Crossbell duology, those two we didn't get until like 2022 in the West. They just went untranslated and unreleased in the West until very recently. And they were all PSP games. So Trails in the Sky first, second, and third chapter, and Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure are all PSP games. So sprite work, 2D, different vibe, but still incredible, still really good. And yeah. You get a lot of context if you've played those games first before this game. You get a lot of context for things that are happening in the world that you wouldn't have otherwise, which is really neat. Especially the two games before this, the Crossbell duology, they are actually happening concurrently in Crossbell. So the things that happen in Crossbell that are happening in this game are happening at the same time. It's really cool.
My turn. Hi.
It ended as part 1, now part 2 is a different story, like a big time skip in the original characters are like ancient mentions. Oh, okay. All I know is that Himeko dies, and it made me sad because I really like her Star Rail iteration. And I remember that being like a big deal. You played it when it came out, ooh, all the way back in what, 2012, 2013? Long time ago. It's much different now. There's they added a lot of voice acting from the original versions. They updated a lot of stuff. I think they added some quality of life changes, right?
My turn. No more chance.
Of course. Hi.
Since you are able to play Final Fantasy XIV, just to clear some space. There you go.
My turn.
If you can come up with the space, it's a worthwhile journey.
You bad guys better watch out.
I watched the story of the third game in Japanese. Any plans on continuing the series? Like getting the conclusion, like the fourth game and then Reverie? Because Reverie is the game that comes after that I think ties things up, right? I'm saying right because mods know and I don't. I mean, I think I know, but I haven't played it, obviously, since I'm first playthroughing in order.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Here I go. There.
My turn. Hi. Off guard.
There. Very well.
Mostly 50% more English lines compared to the OG PS3 Vita version. That's a lot. That is a ton of extra voice acting.
You bad guys better watch out.
I sure would.
For everything? Okay.
Is that a treasure chest?
It's in my backlog, but it's been so long since I played 1 and 2 that I need to start over. Honestly, yeah, I would recommend it. Starting over, just so you're fresh on everything. But also, maybe, did you know that they remade Trails in the Sky first chapter recently? It might be a cool idea to start there. It's an excellent game.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
It's some of the most mechanically sound like gameplay. The characters are amazing. The story is really good.
You're in my way.
It would be cool to start, I think, start over from that point if you were open to it, because they're remaking the series from the beginning
I'll handle this.
currently. And that might make it a little bit easier on you to like go through in order. You can just wait for the releases of like the new games. That way you're not overwhelmed by just picking up Cold Steel and having a bajillion games in a row to play. I don't know how your backlog looks,
You
but
guys better watch out.
I sure would. Right.
I know that's a comfort to a lot of people because this is such a long series. Yeah, Trails in the Sky. It's called Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake. Came out in September, and the second chapter is coming out
That's
next
a beautiful
September.
looking treasure chest.
And like I said, they are directly connected to Cold Steel, so they will link up eventually to Cold Steel as they go through these remakes. I am a crybaby, Stella. Lots of things will make me cry. I'm sure I'm gonna cry a lot in this game.
Yes, sir.
Sound like the President. The first Sky game just got a remake in September. Yep, instead of going back into Game 6. Absolutely. That would be my recommendation too. Like, don't get me wrong, the Erebonia arc here is fan-freaking-tastic and I'm loving it. But I think a really big part of enjoying it, at least for me, is understanding all the terminology, understanding, like, all of the events that happened, especially when they get referenced, because they do get referenced. And mentions, and then seeing characters from older games show up here, it's so cool. So while it's a good game, I think on its own, I think your enjoyment levels of the game as a whole will be elevated if you've played some of the games that came before it.
Not bad.
A matter of course.
My backlog is absolutely massive. I had a feeling most of us gamers have the same situation. Same.
Just getting started.
But no time like the present to add to it, right?
Making progress.
You don't mind increasing it. If it's a good game, yeah, why not add to the pile? Ooh, Kadze? What was that? That was a... It's definitely one that's worth it. A lot of people, especially if you're an RPG or JRPG enjoyer, this game either beat out or contended with or came in like second or third place for their game of the year up against Expedition 33, which I'm sure you're familiar with Expedition 33. Oh Laura, what happened? I looked away because I was yapping. Oh no. When I say this game, I mean Trails in the Sky first chapter, not Cold Steel.
You have my thanks.
Don't I hate you? Don't you?
My turn.
That escalated quickly. Run!
Bye-bye.
Oh my god. That was almost a wipe. Wait. Oh, he's dead, so he can't. Reviving bomb. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Good enough. Death blow. Yeah, that was mean. What a moment to come into chat. Hey, Peace Stone. What a moment indeed. How are you doing? Three people pop in one hit. Yeah, that was scary. That was super scary.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
No, you saw me. Oh, I recognize this enemy. Hi, I'm seeing you in glorious 3D for the first time. I know what kind of places this enemy inhabits. Death blow. Let's go.
Very well.
My turn. Hi.
Ooh,
Here I go.
these death blows, man.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
One sec. Oh no, you can't. Just kill it then, please. Or not.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Expedition 33 is in my backlog as well. I've played it, but I didn't have the time to really play it. Understandable. But I'm sure you understand the hype behind it. You know, that's why I was pulling it for comparison. For a lot of diehard JRPG fans, that game is their game of the year. But I know a lot of diehard RPG fans that Trails of the Sky First Chapter either usurped Expedition 33 for, or it came like close second or tied. So that is just the impact I'm trying to make with that statement, I guess. Oh, Lynx. Yeah, everybody's dead now. Thanks. Or everybody died.
Here I go.
You stop killing Laura. You're out of stuff. Atelier Yumiya is something I need to play. It's really, if you're familiar with Atelier, it is very different than other Atelier titles, but I enjoy it. It's open world, it's the alchemy system is more simplified. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm just killing you.
Don't mess with us.
And the combat is kind of like a action hybrid. It's interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. But also, I went into it without like OG Atelier expectation because I haven't played a ton of Atelier games. But yeah, I recommend it. Just letting you know that it won't play like if you're expecting it to play like normal Atelier, it is a bit different. Getting behind in your mobile games? What games do you play? What mobile games do you play? Frickin' Higher Elements. Yeah, you know what? Let me just link while I'm in here. Wait, can I? Tactics. Nope. There we go. That forced me to do it. You hate that game? That's fair. I understand why people do. I do. Open world alchemy is less than nothing. The combat is something I hate. Extremely personal opinion. Yeah, no, those are the reasons a lot of people don't like Yumiya, because it subverts Atelier expectations. Sophie or Ryza, if you like more modern things, Atelier. I love Reslariana. I think I think Atelier Reslariana is a good example of a modern classic Atelier game. I've been stuck too hard on Trails. Mood. I haven't beat Reslariana, but what I played of it, I had a stream of it, and I really enjoyed it a lot.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
I don't know if I should do this up here first before I go down, or... Yeah, just talking about Yumiya. Yeah, yeah. I just liked Ryza until I got a really good bomb near the end game that let me take my turn every second. Oh, that's cool. I have to go down. Okay.
Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
This all seems strangely normal to her.
Right? Can I pick up the thing yet, Reen? Thank you. I played like 5 of the Atelier games and the gotcha. That's my experience. Gotcha. Resetting your link is the most annoying, obnoxious thing that exists in any Trails game. Yeah, I could see that. Wait, what door did I come out of? Did I come through this one or did I come through that one? I don't remember. Shoot. That's some item that let me one-shot everything. Oh, that sounds satisfying as heck. Oh, I came from America. I've been playing the Seven Nights Rebirth Star Rail. Haven't played in the last 3 story updates. I keep up with mine, but I also have not played my story yet. I'm behind in this story, but I log in every day to make sure to get all my dailies. You recently dropped Arknights and Zenless. I've heard Arknights is pretty good too, though. I used to play Zenless. I had to drop it as well. Emma, chill like that. Combat for Yumiya feels like way more chaotic. Blue Reflection 2, but then again, nothing comes close to how much my brain loves Blue Reflection 2 combat. I've heard really good things about Blue Reflection 2, actually. It's just hard to... I'm a physical collector, so I don't have 1. 2 is easier to get a hold of, but I would want to have and play 1 before I play 2, even though I know 2 is the better game.
I welcome all challengers.
But I've heard really good things.
Here we go.
I think Milliam's only serious right now because she's scared shitless of ghosts.
My turn.
You're still playing Arknights?
My turn.
Arknights has some really cool character designs
My
too.
turn.
My turn.
Grim Butterfly. I don't like that. I don't like that. Beach salt. Ow.
Go.
Rude. There, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead.
My turn.
Maybe we heal him.
Not yet.
Baby heal, just because I want it out of my inventory.
Thanks.
My turn. There.
Oh my gosh, Lammy, can you not oh, thank God.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I dropped Arknights because for some reason the game kept freezing on Google Play Beta. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, you may as well drop it if you can't enjoy your play. ZZ I dropped because it just crashes a lot on my PC. No, that's no fun. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. Because Zenless has such a nice vibe. Music slaps. There's a lot about Zenless I really like. I personally, I couldn't continue it because, sorry, I feel bad because we were just talking about this, but it hurts my hands, the action combat, because it's so non-stop, and mostly because, like, there's so many dailies. It takes so long to get through the dailies, and because of that, you know, hands issue. So I had to set it down. Goodness, I don't know why it feels later to me than it actually is. I think I was just looking at my clock. I was like, it's gotta be like 2 a.m. now, right? No, it's only midnight. This isn't good. Oh, those kids are dead. No. Hacking controls on keyboard and mouse. I never got a chance to try it on keyboard and mouse. I was playing it on PS5. I didn't have access to my computer at the time, so that was my only method in which to play it. I mean, it's very intuitive and very good on a controller, as any good action game should be. But yeah, the combat's just intensive. Kind of like how I can't play fighting games for very long anymore because it's very like hard on my hands. Zenless felt like that to me. I don't have that muscle built up in my hands like that anymore. When I was younger, I played fighting games all the time, so like I could play for much longer. It didn't bother me. But now I'm an old lady and my hands hurt.
Very
Blue
well.
Reflection 2 is funny story-wise because it has some characters from 1 and characters from anime. The story continues with characters from 2, but my mind is blown. I haven't quite won yet, but thank you. I realized they were from another thing because these characters would talk about things like they've had an adventure already. Oh, interesting. It wasn't just game crashes that was causing me to blue screen. Oh! Yeah, no. That's bad. Absolutely. If something was causing me to blue screen, I would also drop it. Like, it's hot. I don't know why I said that. I'm a dork. Drop it like a bad habit. Yeah, I don't know how those kids managed, but they're alive, I guess. Unless they were actually dead and they've been possessed by ghosts. Had to see what would happen. The victory fanfare, of course. Fair and valid. Wow, it's been an hour of yapping, so just my friendly warning, it looks like our ad break's gonna start in about 3 minutes, friends. So if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads. I'm sorry. I would turn them off, but I can't. Twitch doesn't allow it. So if you want to skip them, or if you just want to play and support the streamer, you could always sub or use a Prime sub to skip those ads. Or you know, but if you don't want to, it's okay. No worries. Just giving you that warning so you're not caught off guard in mid-conversation. Zenless just looks so different compared to other gachas. The amount of oversaturation, of unusual fantasy aesthetic themes, fairy science princesses, etc. Gacha literally kills my interest. Zenless was like, "Hi, I'm different," and I was like, "Thank you for giving me a different setting." Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I 1,000,000% agree. I thought the vibe and the aesthetic is so different. It's really cool. I love it. It's very urban. It's like urban fantasy. I was really loving it, but my problem again was it took me like hours to do my dailies and my hands. So I did not want to drop it. I wanted to keep playing it. I wish there was a way to like turn it into a turn-based RPG like Star Rail. But that would be silly. So I'm hyped for Neverness to Everness. Wait, what's that? What's Neverness to Everness? You stole a boat and entered a property that's off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Hi, Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. I'm sorry. I mean, Twitch ads are no worse than the ads put on Samsung fridges. Are you for real? Samsung fridges have ads? What? That's crazy and awful. It's upcoming gacha with a setting similar to Zenless. Ooh! I don't think it has a release date yet, but it's supposed to come out sometime this year. Ah, interesting. I'll have to look into that. It's nice and refreshing to have a different kind of setting. I'm so thankful what dailies take me a whopping 20 seconds to do. Right? That's why I do Star Rail. Star Rail dailies take me like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes of my day and I'm done. Like, alright, cool, thumbs up. I'm gonna look up this Neverness to Everness. I feel like I've heard this before somehow. Like, stumbled upon it. Or maybe not. This does not look familiar. The name's interesting though. Alright, it's pretty much exactly what, you know, anime gacha. Okay, exactly what we'd expect. It does appear to be like in a city, like urban type setting. I appreciate that. That's cool. I don't know what you want me to say about that, Stella. It's kind of like you're counterbalancing it by saying, hey, look at me. I haven't said anything bad. I would just not mention it. I'm sure we'll be out of the Laura segment soon enough. I'm sorry that you don't like her. You can drive cars and other things? What? That's wild. Welcome back, Reaper. How are you doing? Hope everything is okay. I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? Can you sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we may as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better take them with us just in case. There's enough of us, we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I feel safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety. Alright, let's head to the top floor. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of the mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way. You just Googled it to make sure we guess. The high-end Samsung fridge. Imagine paying like a hefty sum of money for a brand new refrigerator for your home. It happens to be a smart fridge. And you're getting fucking advertisements on your fridge when you're going to get a glass of milk at midnight. You walk into the kitchen, open the door, and all of a sudden the little TV on the smart fridge starts trying to sell you fucking State Farm insurance. I would be so mad. I would be so fucking mad. Like, why would you pay money for that? Why would you spend so much money on a brand new fridge for only to be advertised at?
My turn. There. Now. Take it down, Reed.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
My turn.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking them out. I would do away with them altogether if I could. Fucking death touch.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yes, sir.
Please don't. You son of a biscuit eater.
My turn.
Smelly poop eating.
Arcus, activate.
Ah, yes, fresh milk. Do you or a loved one suffer from chronic back pain? Actually, yes, I do. Oh my god. I recently, 30 minutes ago, found my Steambot Chronicle save data. It didn't get deleted with the emulator. Nice! Feels good. Congrats. I've heard that's a pretty decent game. That's a 3DS game, right? I have no idea how it works, but it seems like there's a lot of problems that came from that. I would imagine so. Some ads are dangerous. Yeah, they can be, for sure.
Here goes.
Of course.
That's for you.
I guess that's what this because it's all the oh no.
My turn.
Are you for fucking all right? Let's not go into to all that, but also
Okay,
what the fuck?
safe for now.
Yeah, let's just focus on trails. Something about peaches, please. But yeah, wow. Guess I'll find out when I go doom scroll after stream what's been going on. Eustace, didn't deserve that. He's too cool. Poor Eustace. Didn't really play it, but a friend of mine did. I haven't played it either, but I feel like I've heard it's a Western, like kind of JRPG like for the 3DS. I've heard it's pretty decent. Happy thoughts, indeed. Just like try not to think about things that are completely out of our control right now, you know? Instantly dying is not one of my favorite mechanics of all time. No, it's pretty rough. Death touch is one of the worst. Like, I don't know if you want to call it a status ailment. Is it a status ailment? It's mean. It's mean. It only happens in places where the quote higher elements exist. And it's an RNG chance. It's basically in trails there are your normal fantasy magic elements like, you know, fire, wind, water, earth, But in certain like more mystical areas that are, you know, from a bygone era, there are things called higher elements at play, which are space, time, and mirage. And Deathblow, Vanish, amongst a few other things, are some really mean and annoying status ailments, I suppose, that you have to deal with in those dungeons.
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
Kind of JRPG. It's not turn-based, but you use little mechas called steamboats. Yes, to fight other people's. I do enjoy me a good like mech-based like anime / game. So
There's a cold,
I do
pale
have a
light
little bit
flickering
of
inside it.
interest. I like big robots. They're fun.
Man, it's huge. It's kind of pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle.
I'm also a big Gundam fan, so unsurprisingly.
If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me.
What?
Something tells me it's not going to be that easy. We had a recovery point and a save
Hold
just
on,
a minute
Miriam.
ago.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's
Oh.
smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy!
Listen to Eustace, please. Well, we're fucked. I'm sorry, Lammy just fell on top of her. Ah! Did you ever play White Knight Chronicles? No, I have not. It's on my backlog. I own White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2 on PS3. When I say my backlog is massive, I cannot even begin to explain to you. I guess I can. I will attempt. I was an assistant manager at a video game store for several years. And the pricing system hadn't been updated since like the early mid 2000s. So everything was crazy cheap on top of my discount. So I would literally just add piles and piles of games to my collection, aka my backlog, very often. I would have like rare, expensive games like Kodelka. I got Kodelka for like $15, 5, 10, 15, 20 bucks for games that were going for $60, $100, $200. Like, yeah, I mean, like, the deals were too insane for me to not pick them up. I literally would spend half of my paycheck at work because of it. It is a problem, but as a result, I have a really crazy backlog because I picked up games at a rate where I couldn't possibly play them all in a timely manner. So my backlog games like span consoles as old as the SNES with the PS1. And White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2 were both games I did pick up at that job, so they're on my list to get to eventually. You recently started ZZ? Wait, ZZ? Not Zenless. Or Zenless Zone Zero? Oh wait, Double Zeta. Duh. We were talking about next. Sorry. We've been talking about so many gacha games in Zenless so much that my brain just went there first. Double Zeta. Oh, Double Zeta is I hope you like it. I like Zeta a lot. Like, Zeta is one of my top Gundam series, but I feel like Double Zeta kind of trampled all over what they established in Zeta, so it's not my favorite, but there are people who do really enjoy it. I hope you're liking it. I only remember because this game and Steambot have similar vibes and designs in a way. Oh, cool. I only watched Gundam Wing and Toonami. You need more Gundam. Dude, I can give you a list of... If you are down to watch Gundam, I can give you some of the best Gundam shows to watch. If you're really interested. That touch is not an ailment, more of an effect. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Effect makes more sense. It's okay, I understand, as I might have a few thousand. Okay, we're in similar boats. I need Mystical Ninja to make a comeback. Not sure how, but wait, what's Mystical Ninja? I'm not familiar with that. Is that a game IP? How have I not heard of that? It's not been great. Okay. There are some people, Double Zeta has its fans, so I don't want to offend anybody. It's not my cup of tea. You are warned. Okay, I'm so glad somebody actually warned you.
What did I just say?
It's kind of an insult to Camille, especially at the beginning. Like,
Are you alright?
the vibe is completely like 180 difference from Zeta.
Aw, I forgot about those stupid barriers.
But I'm a big UC fan. I'm not a UC snob or purist, so don't think that. I love Double O is one of my favorite Gundam series. But I tend to like a lot of stuff within UC, and Double Zeta ain't it.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
In this game, is the status effect really?
Something's wrong.
Doesn't feel like it should be, since it doesn't really affect you for long. It just kills you.
What's happening to it?
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
Fa recently left and they showed off the Double Zeta for the first time. Oh, you're not very far. Although it does take them way longer, I think, than it should for them to reveal the Double Zeta. Like, why did it take that long? Power to you if you can actually, like, make it through the whole series. I didn't. I dropped it. I didn't finish it because I was not liking it at all.
How could it manifest something
And I
like
was
that
told
in the
that it
real
would get
world?
worse. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not wasting my life.
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here we go.
Mystical Ninja is a very old N64. Oh, okay, that's why. I actually did not have an N64 as a child, so my knowledge on the N64 library is pretty limited. Also, it doesn't have JRPGs or really survival horror to speak of, and those are my genres of choice. So that's another reason why I've just never really gravitated to N64. As a PlayStation household. This is the first game you ever played in your life? Aw, so you've got that nostalgia for it, though. That's cool. I appreciate that. Sadly, I think Zeta could have been great, but I think the production schedule and depression really lent to Double Zeta being the... Yes, it did. They were trying to, like, turn the story around from depression, and they went too far in the opposite direction. Yep. Because, oh my god, the ending for Zeta is just jaw-dropping. Like, what did I just watch? But it's really good at the same time, so it's like, I can't be too mad. If I was a day one fan experience that, I would have been pissed. Yeah, for real. Episode 12 or 13. Yes, that's so late for them to introduce the game, or, I'm sorry, the anime, the namesake of the anime. Like, this Gundam of the show is that far in for an introduction. It's wild. I wasn't working at the time. I wasn't working at a game store, but I've been collecting for a long time since my backlog spans from NES, SNES, N64, PS1 through PS5, Xbox. Okay, yep, you're in a super similar boat to me. I just have the excuse of the game store being like, I don't want to say excuse really, but it's the reason why my collection is as large as it is without me having played so much of it.
Arcus, activate.
It got better after episode 17 or so. I feel like I remember someone also telling me something like that, but they told me that it still wouldn't be what I would enjoy, I think was what convinced me to just be like, yeah, okay. Emma got her S-Craft and isn't in the party. Did she get her S-Craft? It's not after this fight she gets it? Mystical Ninja is like super hidden gem. I wouldn't blame anyone for not knowing about it. Oh, kind of like that one N64 platformer with the girl that like grabs stuff. I forget the name of it. I hear that one's also one of those like random hidden gem type things. The girl with the green hair.
I'll handle this.
Or is it that game? That would be wild. The name Zeta is wild. Yeah, I love it. Me too, but also, what the fuck? My reward for powering through Double Zeta is watching Charge Count. There you go. There you go. You're going to be watching some Peak afterwards, so there's your consolation prize. Charge Counterattack is fantastic, and IBO is also fantastic. I'm going to... No, not Curio. What am I doing? Battlescope. Oh, she had the start of them. Look, we've been yapping a lot. My bad. I'll put her in the party and see what it's about then. Zeta didn't show up till 27. That fair point. Fair point. But the Mark II was there new, yeah. I have a few brothers, so I put a lot of stuff together while I bought a PlayStation. He would buy an Xbox whenever people got new consoles. They passed them to me. Oh, nice. The yellow one. Okay. I always mix up these. Other than Time. Time is black. I don't know why Space and Mirage get like flip-flopped in my brain so easily. Oh, you resummon your ads? I hate boss. I hate bosses that do that. That's annoying.
Now's a chance.
Very well.
Having her confused is bad. She's too strong.
You have my things.
Oh my god, are you for real right now? I hate everything. Unconfused Laura, please.
You have my things.
Oh. Yeah, I love that you got everything passed down to you and you just kept it. You must have an excellent collection. And what's even better is that it's a sentimental collection. Like, it has a lot more meaning than you just, like, willy-nilly collecting things out in the wild, like a lot of mine is. Like, it has history, like family history. Oh no, what the hell? Give me Reen back. What is that? I don't like that. I don't. Mischief. Yes, yes. Thank you. That's the name of it. Mischief Makers is the game I was trying to describe.
You have my things.
I had never heard of it in my life, and then I saw a streamer that I enjoy. It's one of her nostalgic childhood games. She played it once, and I was like, oh, what is this? Like this, it looked like a game I would have chosen to play, when I was a child, if I had an N64. Okay, I don't like what's happening here. I don't like it. Everyone's asleep. Everyone's dying. Why don't I have an AoE heal? Why am I this far in the game and I don't have Latira? Like, on anyone? Did they take away AoE healing? Oh, I'm dead.
Impossible.
That's for you.
You think you overdid the salami and the sandwich? Oh no, but salami's so good. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. You're seeing yesterday's chat? What? Better than my little sister. I was pressured to pass down games and consoles and she destroyed them all. Oh, that's fucked up. I'd be so pissed. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry to hear that.
This is a tough one. Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
That's a fucking bummer. They definitely wanted it back, but they don't, so I'll keep it. Yeah, as you should.
My turn.
I'm sure you have a hell of a collection. Nosferatu's going crazy. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
My turn.
Alright, hang on, Mr. Alborea.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
I mean, I did ask you. Oh, yeah, I read that. Sorry. Not still exists, just never made it. Fish enough for the rare quartz with it. I'm sorry, what? There's a rare quartz that has Latira? I need it. Ah, heck. I didn't know. I did not know.
Arcus, activate.
I switched from my phone to my laptop. That's odd. I don't know.
My turn. Come on, Lammy.
Here doesn't exist in Sky, now it's called oh, right. I still have Sky Brain with that. It's green now, it's not blue anymore, right? Don't do that! Stop it! Oh my god!
Yes, sir.
Need it to be Emma's turn. Oh, well.
That's for you.
Emma's not getting a turn. She's asleep. No, Laura! How do I get them back from that? Shit. I regret this decision. I'm dead again. I'm dead again, 100%. Yeah, okay. The breeze quartz is the rare quartz from fishing that has it. Is there no way for me to catch up in fishing? Like, when I go back to school, can I not try to catch up? If I wanted to, that is. God. This is rough, dude. What the hell?
I'm done for.
This is probably the most challenging fight I've experienced in this game to date. I don't know what to do.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Silent Hill F is 40% off? Whoa, yeah, it did just come out towards the end of last year. Was it October? September, October? Yeah. That's a steal. That's a good sale. It's a great game too. Can catch up with any fishing spot in Trista. Okay, that's good to know if I want to go that route. This fight is a skill check for sure. I'm feeling it. I certainly am.
All right, let's do this.
Do you remember this fight? Uh-oh.
Of course.
It's been a long time since you've played this and you remember this fight, which means it sticks out in your mind for a reason, I'm sure. This one took a few tries. It's very hard. Oh, great. Get Silent Hill for Christmas. Nice Christmas gift. Hell yeah.
No escape.
My turn.
First of all, Link, and second of all,
I'll leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
this fight is the start of, okay, I actually need to get good with the new Wardmans. I'm sensing that. Yeah. Status effects are not our friend. Yeah, I might have to reload my save and mess around with my accessories. I like the boss design. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, I am also a fan of spooky elements, so I feel that in my soul. I'm sorry, I'm thinking if there's something I can do to give us an edge up here some way, somehow. I don't want to cure anything. There's nothing that powers up anything. Alright, yeah, no.
Arcus, activate.
God damn it! Okay, the sleep is a problem. Sleep is a real problem.
That's for you!
Thank you very much.
Come on, Lammy!
I guess the old schoolhouse has been training me that big bosses tend to have a status ailment they like to abuse a lot. And I oftentimes have to relive my save and then equip accordingly to counter those stats, or status ailments. So I think that's what I'm gonna have to do here. Probably.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Like, he actually doesn't have a ton of HP. The problem is the status ailments combined with the allies that he keeps resummoning that's making him an actual problem.
Hear me.
You have my things.
Confuse and sleep.
Here we go.
Here I go. There.
Really? She has shit accuracy, I swear. I feel like Milliam misses a lot.
Here we go. Huh.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Reed's probably dead. I should have. Oh no! Ugh. Frustration.
Everyone.
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess if he dies in there, I can just res him though. So.
Yeah.
I feel obligated to say the status effect is not sleep. It's actually something completely separate called nightmare. Sleep and nightmare are actually two different statuses. Oh, thank you for telling me. I would have looked for sleep.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Mishy's already here, and he's not doing me any good. I'm just gonna let... Should I let Laura die?
Here goes.
Not Laura, Emma.
Yeah.
Let Emma die. No, Nightmare kind of blows chunks, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Stop summoning shit.
My turn. That's for you.
Thanks.
This just feels like a battle of attrition. Nightmare does everything sleep does with the added side effect of if you get hit, awoken while infected with nightmare, you get hit with any random Oh, that's so much worse!
This might be bad.
That's so much worse. Yeah, kill me. Kill me. I want to restart. I want to look at my equipment. I need to reassess.
Wasn't strong enough.
Don't guard right now. Die. Oh my god, all the guarding and missing when I'm trying to die.
I'm done for.
Alright, we gotta reload. Oh, wait, whoa, go back. Crow's here. Crow and Milliam are here in the car. I didn't notice it earlier. I love that. So cute. Alright, wait. I almost just ran in there. Alright, let's see. Marine and the girls. Although I am kind of tempted to let Milliam sit it out. She misses a lot. Yeah, let's put Eustace in here instead. Alright, let's check out our equipment. Oh, look, Rena's immune to Nightmare already, so that's good, although I need to change this. Anything else? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Death blows, delay, vanish. Freeze, petrify, stat down. Confuse, petrify, freeze, burn, sleep, nightmare. Seal, poison, deathless, confused, faint, sleep, blind, seal. Uh-oh. I only have 2 accessories. That prevents nightmare. Damn, that's... Alright, well that's what I got. We have to deal. Ooh. There's a I don't like grindy solutions. I think having 2 people immune will be enough to allow me to like use Kyria bombs on the other 2 when needed. That's the plan anyway for now. Breeze. Oh gosh, okay, Emma. Ooh, Dragon Vision. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. That sounds good. Is there a better Master Quartz that I could be using for anyone? Like that I might already have? Ooh, Catsy. This seems like one that would go to Emma. I have to buy them? Oh, none of the ones I found are good then. Okay. Do you think I don't think I'm underleveled. I don't feel underleveled. I haven't been running from stuff. I mean, I fight things regularly, so I think I should be like at level at the moment. Deal killing blows. It's not that great. Oh, that's Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. All right. Well. I have the U material, but I actually don't have a weapon. I can open some more. I can upgrade slots. Oh wait, no I can't. When am I allowed to upgrade slots? What? There's no second level slots in Cold Steel 1? My soul just left my body. Okay. Subverting expectations from every single game I've played prior. Not a fan. The ones who buy at the Orbital Station are actually some of the best ones. Of course, because money is so hard to come by in this game. You have to grind for it. They want you to spend all your money on that. Nosferatu.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Chad. Alright, we're gonna start with some crafts.
Right.
Or arts. Sorry.
It's my turn.
I'm actually gonna bring
Sorry for
Milliam
the
in here
trouble.
just so I can
Lammy.
use Lammy to wipe all this shit up. There's a fire one called Criminal, which makes arts critical hit more frequently. Ooh, that sounds nice. Although, admittedly, I don't use arts as often as I did in earlier games. I think I use crafts more often now. Oh, you fucker.
Oh no, you don't. Go.
Alright.
Huh.
You have my things.
Very well.
Okay, the confusion still happens. Okay, I thought that was a result of nightmares, but no,
My turn.
it's just they bite you and you get confused. Assholes. Okay. Well, wake up, girl.
You have my things.
Oh my god. This is annoying. No!
Yes, sir.
Things escalated quickly in a bad way.
I'll take it from here. Hear me.
It's going to be a time soon. time 1 soon to buy. Fuck. Which enhances the critical value of normal 5.5, which is the best. Best here, designated evade tank. I don't feel like I have an evade tank.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Holy shit, what is happening? Alright, well, I guess this is a redo.
Impossible.
Alright, so I focused too hard on Nightmare. I'm gonna have to also make sure Confusion is out of the equation here. It felt like it was going so smooth for like the first 2 turns, and then it went downhill faster than any attempt so far.
Liquid!
Thank you for the liquid. Appreciate you. Alright. Well, he's good. Fuck Confusion. Once more, I don't have enough accessories to cover everyone for this status effect. Well. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna start off with Milliam in my party since she has her S-Craft. Use her S-Craft, swap her out with Emma.
A worthy adversary.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this! Very well.
Darn nightmares, you get stuck on my big
I'll
toe.
handle this.
You have my thanks. Of course.
Let's see. It's just her. Fuck it.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
Last time you played was in 2019. That's actually not that long ago. Like, the game came out in
My
what,
turn.
2012? Played it more recently than I was expecting.
Gear up! I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
Of course. Hi!
Holy shit, buffing Laura. That was a good call.
Fool! Fool!
Oh, we gotta get him up though.
Thank you very much.
Stop calling allies, you bitch. Soul Pinion. Don't like this. No! I really don't like that.
It's my
That's
turn.
awful. Okay, damn, we're just out of reach.
Hear me.
Thanks.
He's just gonna die in there, so... Autumn Leaf Cutter.
There.
My turn. Hi! Fool!
Fool. Eustace actually didn't die in there. I was fully expecting him to die. I was leaving him to die, even.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right. Here we go.
Nah, I need to use an item. Optimus, good morning. How are you? I'm much more awake today upon your arrival than I was yesterday. I can feel it. I can tell. Wow, you guys are mean. Stop being mean to Eustace. Our ad break's gonna start, friendos, so just my hourly warning to you. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads. If you want to skip them, you can subscribe. If not, no worries. Just letting you know the ads are gonna happen soon. I think I bought the remaster on release because I loved the OG. Kinda like what I did for Onimusha. Oh, I love Onimusha. That's one of my favorite games. So good. So they're doing remasters of the remake of the first game. Well, and look at that. They did a remaster of the second game. Although I don't think there's a physical for it yet, which is makes me sad because I would like to get a physical for it.
Now.
Too slow.
Shit.
Sorry, everyone.
I didn't say anything out loud because I didn't want to jinx myself, but I thought it, so apparently that counts. I was thinking I'm doing much better this time. Everything is quickly going downhill. Well. Oh, I didn't speak it. I didn't speak it. I thought it, but apparently that was enough. And I decided to speak it because, well, things are already going downhill, so I may as well say what I was thinking.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
You spoke too soon, though. Yep, you spoke too soon. You were saying what I thought. You fucker. You fucker. I'm dead. It's over. It's Jover.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Dude. This fight is brutal.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
I just Google it. There's going to be a physical release for Wish 2. Yes! Oh, it's LRG. Damn it! I'll wait till it releases. I usually don't pre-order from LRG. Like, usually places like PNP or VGP will get LRG copies when they come in stock, and I'll just order it that way.
My turn.
I don't want to. I don't want to put my stake in LRG. It takes so long. Ugh.
All right, let's do this.
Very well.
You and your bullshit nightmare stuff. I hate you.
You have my things.
I am doing my best. I really am. And oh,
Very well.
suddenly I'm at a loss because I can actually do something this turn. Let's see.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Yeah, I didn't say that they were ousting their CEO, but he's stepping down and moving on to greener pastures. So maybe there will be a change in how LRG functions and runs because of it.
Gear up! I'll take
Only
it from
time will tell.
Right. Huh?
I wonder if I should leave one of the ads alive. No, he'll call more so.
Very
Okay.
well.
Sometimes bosses, like, if you leave one of their ads alive, they won't call more. But no, this guy's not like that. Damn it.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me! Now!
Go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
I suppose I should thank you.
What did I got the Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 special editions from LRG before. I also got the Clock Tower
Go.
special edition from LRG. Like, the quality of the actual collector's editions tend to be like top notch, except with the exception of that Sonic one that just recently came out. That was an exception. But it just takes forever forever to get them. Like, I do appreciate the, like, make to order, thing that they do. Oh, she's in there. That's why I can't heal her. Because that gives anybody time to pre-order something if they want it. The problem I have with it is the fact that they don't go into production until after that time period elapses, so it causes extreme delays on getting your items. It just takes so long because they then have to produce them. I think what they should do, I think that they should open pre-orders and have a set amount already in production, and then any additional that might rack up, then, you know, add to the order and make them start the production or continue the production during the pre-order phase. I think that would cut down a bit on the wait people have to suffer with LRG stuff. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what their exact logistics. There must be a reason, I feel like, that they do things the way they do, but.
You have my things. My turn. Hi.
Crap.
Flames, gather on my blade.
That's certainly possible, but he did make a statement on it, and he, you know, did say he was leaving. Like, there were other opportunities he was going to pursue, so who knows? Who knows? The important bit of info to take from it is that things will probably be changing. So, can you not do that? Can you not? I hate you so much.
Impossible.
My turn.
This sucks. I'm dead again.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Go.
Thank you very much. Rise, great towers.
Wow, your S-Craft sure does look an awful lot like this castle.
Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
Here we go.
Can't mean anything. No, no way.
Thank you very much.
She's not a witch. No, no.
Gather on my blade.
You motherfucker, can you just die? Can you die? No, Reen. Emma. You know what? I got this. I know I got this.
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Fuck off. Fuck right the fuck off. Die, you piece of shit. You're giving me so much grief.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
look at that! He's dead! How about that? Let's go. I kind
I
of
shall
had to
fulfill
cheese
my
that,
duty
but
as a noble.
I did it. Thanks, guys. Wait, why am I wait, hold up. What am I far? Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, never mind. Emma. Yeah. He's like, wait, did I miss something? Oh. Started pre-orders and the wait time got huge. I waited over a year for... Yeah, the Castlevania collections took a long time. I waited over a year for everything I've ordered from them, too. Yeah, first try. Let's go. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
I did it!
A matter of course.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Just getting started.
Making progress.
Oh, that felt good. Woo! Die, bitch! Cutscene die now.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
No! No round 2! No, let me save! You...
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Maureen, the Super Saiyan time.
No!
What?
If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
Oh, this is where she's gotta spill some beans and let on she knows more than, well, than she's letting on. Wait,
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Papa? No, he left. Holmes? It's Iron Road! Wait, or no it's not. Is it? Wait. What? Come back! You T-sippers?
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
The castle of the Lance Maiden. There's a woman with a lance saving us.
A lance?
Yeah. Whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago.
I only know one large armor-clad lady with a giant lance.
It was a golden-haired woman.
Uh-huh.
Shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Sure does.
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Hey girl, you can fly. Get Lammy out. William could have gotten there faster than
But
anyone.
I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would be the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
No, the wind, that was just Optimus.
I thought it might
Kitty.
have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Good timing. Excuse you. Still, we really are out of time.
You were in the process of doing it. Oh, I love it. Perfect. Oh yeah, sorry, Golden Catch.
Keep up the good work.
Wait, we're at the end of the month. Crossbell conference? Crossbell conference? Going on right now? I'm really bad with VAs. I'm so bad with VAs. I recognize her voice. I just don't know who it is. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey. Oh, sorry. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so tired, I was able to sleep well too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were all right. Yeah, it sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling that over. Wait, what? I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Saint Samlight. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. No. It was Ari and Rod. Well, honestly, I can think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, you don't know about the existence of Ouroboros, so... Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. Everybody's like, okay, Emma, sure. I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. She's trying to play dumb again. I don't think you can play dumb after last night, girl. No one's buying it. No one's buying what you're selling. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places is right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was the full moon. So it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard the account of St. Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about St. Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things he did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Lloyd? Where's Lloyd? Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. Thank you, Eustace. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to your next location you're to visit for your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to my father. Same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. Sounds good. Let's be off then. Lloyd is the barrier expert, it's true. Cat's V is very accomplished, but I think the most popular role might be 2B in all media. Wait, I don't know who voices 2B. I wish... Yeah, where is that chapter 11 at? I was just about to ask, actually. Laura's maid? Okay. I don't know where that came from, sorry. It's kind of like yesterday. Oh no. Why did I bring that back? Now I'm gonna do it again today like I did yesterday. My brain. I hate it. Your memory was correct. Good job. I am so proud. You went over credits you missed 2B? I don't know everything about barriers, but Lloyd certainly does. Edna from Tales. Okay, I appreciate knowing her roles, but that doesn't tell me her name. I'm horrible with names. I'm horrible with character names. Or not character names. I'm horrible with voice actor names. Kira Buckland. Yeah, see, I don't know that name. I'm actually not familiar with her at all. But I know I've heard her in stuff because her voice is familiar to me. Wait, before I go, let me just double check. Oh. Did I miss the hidden quest? Wait, did I miss this hidden quest? Oh, I did miss it. Oh, well, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, I guess, okay. It's train station time. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing I was missing. There was another optional quest at the same time as the fishing one. I missed it. In my defense, usually they only give one hidden quest at a time, but there were two. And yeah, oh well, that's okay. I'm not too fussed over it. Kitty? Kitty? I think there is an Elise in Tales, but there's a Reen's sister in this game is named Elise. Sorry, I was eating a little snack. That's why I didn't read that out loud. It's nice to have to be a VTuber. I don't feel self-conscious about like having a tiny like nip every once in a while if I need it. Well, that confirms if I'm going to play these games I need to start over. I think you'll have an overall better experience if you do, honestly. I know it kind of sucks since you've technically already beat it, but like, just think of it when you get to these games, it'll be like a rusty revisit. Things will probably come to you as you play a little bit, but it's been a while since you played. And if you do happen to pick up Trails in the Sky First Chapter, the remake, like, start there, and I think if you start there, I think your overall experience once you reach Cold Steel again, it's gonna be just much sweeter, like much more satisfying. Well, this isn't too bad, just a bit generic. Yeah, from what I know of her so far, yeah, she is a bit generic, but she's not bad. Yeah, I agree. So curious if the little Mishis are alive or stuffed toys. They're stuffed toys, I hope. I also like trolling streamers with brother-boyfriend references. It's long series, but starting from the very beginning and playing them through is so rewarding. Yep, I couldn't agree more. I know I say it all the time, but and I think that if you play them starting at whatever arc you want, you'll still also enjoy them. It's just, you just have an elevated experience if you've played everything that's come before. That's all. It's okay, Kalandra. It's still readable. We know what you're saying. To put it in terms of I could understand at least the Erebonian Chloe. Oh. Well, that means she doesn't get any better. What? That means she just gets worse. And she's already not amazing. I don't like that. Alright, let's go over the schedule again. We're currently en route to Seldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Gorelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Gorelia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strong. No, it's the place with the twin cannons. Are we gonna be there when it fires on Crossbell? No! It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvert Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise on ground on the premise. So this is the actual prime example of why playing these games in order makes a big deal, right? So like I'm familiar with this place, Galeria, whatever the fuck. This fortress with these cannons in the wall, they play a big part in the game that came before this game. This game is going on at the same time as Trails to Azure. Timeline-wise, you're just in a different part of the world for this game than the previous game is. So we're going right now to a part of the previous game, basically, that I'm familiar with.
Calandra_gamer says, Garelia Fortress.
Garelia.
Railway Military Police.
Leave me alone. So this is a prime example of why playing these games in order is crazy cool. I'm gonna keep playing, don't worry. So which games have you played? I've played Sky First Chapter, Sky Second Chapter, Sky Third Chapter, Trails from Zero, and Trails to Azure. So those are the games in order, from story order and release order. And obviously now I'm playing Cold Steel 1. Weren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah, they're those two massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us, them, and Crossbell State. Oh, Crossbell. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking for at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait. You've actually seen the railway guns in person? I think we're going to too. Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me there to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means? He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The conference! I knew it! The day that Chancellor is scheduled to depart with Crossbell with the Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? Oh my god, we're gonna be there for all of this. Wait, the flash forward in the beginning of this game. That's what it is. I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there. Oh, Arkansas mentioned. They have a huge theme park, right? Mishyland, yeah. It's probably... That's what I've heard. Though you probably know more about it than I do. A mountain of gold steel. Game name reference. The references hit way different. I love replaying Cold Steel games after having the context of the first 5. Yes! It's so cool. Really, she never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation, Otoa. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. Oh, the SSS is meeting with Olivia. Yeah. Yeah. And Chloe. All passengers disembarking here in Zeldic, please exit the platform via the bridge. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Lloyd? Is that you? I'll never hear that word the same. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please, railroad. Would you say play the OG or the remake of Sky? That's tough. It depends on how you feel about like playing an old school feeling RPG versus a modern one. As far as like what you pick up and get from the story, it's pretty much equal. It's a very faithful remake. It's very good. Honestly, I think the best way to experience Sky First Chapter is probably the remake. No music. I know. It is ominous. It seems like the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Who?
Captain
Claire. It really depends on your preference. I've played both. I think that the remake is definitely an incredible game. If you play the remake, though, I will say it does have an ending that's going to make you want to play the next game pretty much right away. Cliffhanger is the best way I can describe it. So you will be going from like the modern game to the retro OG game if you want to play it right away, or you can wait until September when the OG releases, or not with the OG, I'm sorry, when the remake for second chapter releases next year. I'm sorry, it's 2026 now. September of this year. It's really up to you what kind of vibe you want. But I will say that from what I've heard from other people, Trails has never been more mechanically sound than in Trails on the Sky First remake. It's a beautiful game. It's voice acted. I would say start there, honestly. But if you chose to go with the OG as well, it's still a good experience. It just feels older. It feels retro. A lot of quality of life improvements will happen over the course of the first 3 games even. I do know streamers that actually played the remake and liked the remake so much that they wanted to go back and play the OG and did. So I did the opposite. I played the OG last year, and then when the remake came out, I played it. Probably played it on PC. Meaning since Windows 11 is a thing, I don't know the OG will work. The OG will work because it's on Steam. Thank you for the hydration, Dothrin. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Railway military police. Look, I'm doing it, okay? I'm saying it.
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid.
As far as the story goes, you'll have pretty much the same experience no matter which version you play. It's just whether you want voice acting, mechanics, different mechanics, and graphics.
Eisengraph will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
I would recommend watching the like trailer for it, for the remake maybe, on YouTube.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
They almost look like sisters, these two. Oh, Emma. Oh, really? The voice acting went away after that? That's annoying. I will say some terms might confuse you because for reasons the dub changes some key terminology. Like a couple of things. Yeah, that's true. Trailer? No, the FC trailer. Don't watch the SC trailer. That will spoil.
Reaper_Lumish says, Garellia Railway Military Fortress Police.
At any rate, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraph you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? I see. You'll see what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing by Platform 1. This train will be passing through that high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. I definitely look nothing like them. I do not have blue hair. A special express train? It can be. Right on time. Toa? There's Toa, and there's Olivier! Reen. Bleh. Jerk face. What? They're going by that fast? How could he? Huh? For Reen, that makes sense, but so that was the Eisengraph. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by the members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside, too. The Eisengraph, or the Iron Count, in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt all of the people sees any worth in titles or peerage. Oh, he of all people. Reen? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Olivert on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you can even make them out. You must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see when the Eisengraph whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just a coincidence. It was more than a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Your Super Saiyan abilities? That's what? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State, now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Me tuning in random scenes to Rekus playthrough of this series is gonna definitely give me deja vu. Oh, absolutely. Ah, Elisa, yay! Elliot, Makia, Svi. Hey, there they are. Reen, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. We've saved you some seats. Well, if you'll excuse this, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone. Crow! Sarah! Yeah! Whoa! Who's that classy looking babe? Ugh, should have stayed on the train. Our train is boring old Erebonian gray. They did get off because I guess they wanted to say hi. I don't know. Gang us back together once more. I'm happy about that. Yay. Pretty Sarah. She's very pretty. I love Sarah. We've received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. Welcome to Burnia. Urbonia? Why did I say that? What? Erebonian. We love gray. Stop it. I am not. Liquid again so soon. Thank you. I see. It sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe you couldn't have seen the ghost of... You could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear! Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. It sounds like Duke Kanan is up... Cayenne, my bad. Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's proposing a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Corellia Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Corellia Fortress by train before? Of course. I see. Just us, huh? I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why is that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep. It's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. With all the monsters and other things you fight, why is a ghost taking the appearance of someone hard to believe? It's kind of otherworldly, and these characters have not experienced anything like that in their everyday quite yet. I think. We gotta draw the line somewhere, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the Transcontinental Line, headed toward the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge and Cruzan Provincial Army Base, and several stations later, it was finally time to pass through the Galeria Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. I'm so excited. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Gorelia Fortress. Gorelia Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was kind of... It all sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? Seems like all the other worldly things happen around the main character. Odd. Yeah. Funny that. Funny how weird things happen around main characters. I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adios' name is that? Glorious 3D. Instead of 2D. I know what you said. Chaos Gremlin. The scale is just... This is Gorelia Fortress? The entire place is built from iron and concrete? Sounds like Erebonia. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the Crossbell side, all you can see is a cliff, though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it, though. Hey, instructor? Why did you bring us out here? Wait, what did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so that you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here? Gosh, this place screams Erebonia. From the rooftops, from the skyscrapers. This shit's Erebonian as fuck.
it!
Mario, what are you doing awake? Thank you for the hydration check. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress up this size and running it full-time is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like it's its own town here. You just woke up to get water. Oh, you had to make sure the streamer was watered too. I appreciate that. Go hydrate, sir. On the other side of this fortress is more or less straight shot to Crossbell City, right? To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City is about only 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Who are you? Oh. Hi, Cloud. I mean, Neidhart.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress.
I just asked my tablet's AI thingy where Gorelia Fortress is, and it said loading Google Maps. And I was like, excuse me? Did it actually give you an answer?
Now,
like where it is?
If you'll follow me.
That's wild. Those railway guns have a range that would take 30 minutes to escape by train. Oh my god. So you couldn't escape them. Oops, was that out loud? Crow staring at a closed locker. That's par for the course. It's ad break time, friendos! So, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads in about 3 minutes, so I'm just giving you that warning so you're not caught off guard by them. If you want to skip them or support the channel, you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone by subscribing, but if you don't want to or can't, no worries. Just letting you know the ads are gonna happen. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study, so yes, we will be here. Okay, good, cool, great, love that for us. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. This sounds awful. Sounds like text. Oh joy, Barracks. It pivoted and pulled up a playhouse made by Fisher Price called Gorilla Fortress. Oh my god. Quite different. You know, actually, you guys have been hydrating me a lot. This ad break, I think I'm gonna run to the little mecha's room. So, if you guys need to stretch or grab a snack or go to the bathroom, you should do it. You won't miss pretty much any gameplay, I think, because I'm gonna go BRB myself. A field trip here? So what exactly does that entail, instructor? A 1,400-hour stay will join military exercise. Wait, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Gorelia's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. That sounds boring. We're going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? Yes, I'll make sure not to fall in. The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. Uh-oh. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend, the Major here, is the most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. Okay. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It sounds like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all for me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all eat. Your field trip isn't something that something to be undertaken on an empty stomach, huh? We're gonna watch a military exercise. You're in military school, so it does make sense. I'm just compared to all the other places and things we've done, this seems much boring compared to all the busy work we've been getting. Okay, looks like ads are gonna happen soon, so I'm just gonna BRB. I'm gonna give you some music, and then I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I see y'all are jamming. Glad you're enjoying the Octopath music. Thank goodness my headset is okay. My foot... Wait, is it okay? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. As I was getting up to go to the bathroom, my foot caught on my headset cord and it pulled my headset down onto the floor with like a huge slam, and I got so scared because it was so loud. Oh god, wait, why isn't it adjusting? Did I break it? Okay, should be alright. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just more worried about my headset. Thank you for the welcome back. Sorry, I'm gonna have to stop the banger. Yeah, but I didn't hurt myself. Like, I didn't trip and fall or anything. I just... My foot got caught on the thing and I just took a step forward and it pulled the thing onto the floor. I'm totally fine. I didn't take a tumble or anything. So, this food... We have salty corned beef and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. They want us to get a real taste of military food. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. Huh, I didn't think that food they served in the mess hall at Xander Gate was all that bad though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch too, by the look of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here too. You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the military makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. I mean, but you're not in war right now. I mean, you could, if that's your logic, you could just have this shit in storage and like feed people good shit while war is not happening. This is, what logic? Meds round 2. Alright, Reaper, good luck. Hopefully we will be here still. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing? Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as in times of war? Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my tastes, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food of the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were to ever break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have to have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. What? Why? It's true. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valentine. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground in 2 this afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement an hour and a half before, so a half hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So, when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course. You're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center, not the commander center. This is not magic. So if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. A funny World War II thing about America, our supply lines were so good that our men on ships could actually have ice cream. Yeah, that's wild. I feel like I've heard that anecdote before. Let's see.
Right.
What am I supposed to do? This is the place from the prologue. It looks just like it on the inside. Wait, do I want to talk to you yet? So how late do you normally stream? Usually anywhere between now and 4:30 EST, so 2 hours from now. It depends on the amount of energy I have, depends on what's happening in my game, story, etc. I am kind of a night owl on the weekends. I only stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Unfortunately, I don't have time in my schedule to do more than that.
Right.
So yeah, Saturday and Sunday nights are my late nights. Fridays are shorter because I have to work Saturday day. I have to wake up early, so I usually end anywhere between midnight and 1:30 is pushing it on Fridays. Yeah, but since tonight is Sunday, it's the last stream of the week for me, and I'll push it until I'm tired. I actually have a lot of energy right now, so yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I'm tired. What about characters? What do you mean? Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Look at Emma now. It's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Green? Nah, never mind. Not to mention her S-craft looks just like the fucking castle and all the glyphs that were inside of it. But you know, it's neither here nor there. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately. Ever since we arrived in Legram, I feel like just out of the corner of my eye, I catch glimpses of this small black shadow following us, the cat. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were just possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes, that's sort of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Ew, I'm glad I told her to go back when we reached Celtic. I mean, like what? You heavily interested in them or just find them really boring? Are you heavily interested? Ooh, what? The characters in this game? I don't find anybody really boring. I am very interested in the characters. Oh yeah, Toval gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits? Yeah, Toval looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. Ah! Thank you for the lore! Maru! Go to sleep, you chaos gremlin! What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? What did I do to you? Why? My heart. That always scares me. I'm not a big war guy, but it's kind of funny what ridiculous America has done, like the Appalachian Mountain cheese vaults. I'm sorry, what? We have cheese vaults in the Appalachian Mountains? What? They're my friend, so I must cause chaos. Dude, so long as you have my back. When I need it, you can cause all the chaos you want. But now my heart has to recover from the heart attack you just gave it. Adafae! There she is! How you doing tonight, girl? I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. It's more fun to see me jump. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm always surprised when it gets redeemed when I'm a PNG, honestly. Because you don't get to see me jump 10 feet out of my chair. It's almost midnight for you? Oh, are you PST? You're on the Pacific Coast. It's for my health. You mean my bad health? Hi, Tongo. Good morning. I hope you rested well. Nice, nice. I grew up on the Pacific Coast. I kind of envy PST timers. I miss it. It's been blah. Oh, I don't like that. I'm sorry. I'm cold, so very slow going. Oh. Is it? Are you winter storming again? Why? Because I have a lot of friends in that time zone, and sometimes I miss a lot of stuff. I miss opportunities to hang out or like streams or whatnot because the time difference is so 3 hours is quite a bit, you know. I miss living in Pacific time zone. Pretty happy to see you, Adafae. There's a secret society of they're a secret society of sorts that act in the shadows all across the continent. A secret society? We don't know how many members there are and what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes. And that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of the entire nation-states. And these are the people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call them mechanical monsters like the ones you fought Archasms. And lately it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put Archasms out into the wild purely to test their capabilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right, we'll be sure to let the others know too. That's really the first mention or explanation of Ouroboros in this whole game. It's so crazy to me since they are such a key component to, like, previous games. In the 1970s, the government bought excess dairy from struggling farmers to help out the government. Got so much that they ended up making actual cheese vaults. That's wild. I have the opposite problem. All your friends in the ESC. Oh, you have the opposite problem. It's a frustrating problem to have, isn't it? I mean, you understand the problem then. You just have the reverse. Uno reverse card. Wait, I use wind. Billions of pounds of cheese are just inside those vaults. What are they gonna do with them? Are they just storing them for military ration? Why don't they sell cheese? Government cheese money. I did meal prep for the week, cleaning, laundry, and just fluffing my pillows, post shower. Oh, that sounds nice. You had such a productive day. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. To me, I know it's like busy and you're tired after all that, but at least for me, when I do that kind of stuff, I always feel good about myself. I feel like I did something. I feel productive. I don't know. Pat yourself on the back. It's a missable conversation. That's crazy. I am not working for them. No. Now imagine if the apocalypse, you find one of those vaults. I think you're set for life, although you probably will get tired of cheese after a while, I would imagine. Everyone else better be having a much better day, or else the universe is gonna have to deal with me. You're in the Discord, so I think you've had a preview of my day, but ooh, give me this. Now you slept for 4 hours and now you're awake. Maru, only 4 hours? You should sleep more. But also, I'm proud of you. You were productive. You should also give yourself a pat on the back. Well done. Most people meet online through games or streams. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, nowadays, me too. Big same. Oh, you want grilled cheese? Make yourself a grilled cheese. Midnight snack. You deserve it. Did your washing today and put out the garbage for the week? I'm patting you on the back too. You should pat yourself on the back. Good job, Kalandra. Good job being productive. I can sometimes go late. This might be one of those days. In fact, I'm fairly certain that is one of those. Today is one of those days. I'm invested. And I have to wait until Friday to play again, so... Just couldn't focus. I hate it when that happens. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. I'm excited. I hope I do need to do some cleaning tomorrow, so I really hope that my back decides to like behave itself. But then once I get some chores done, because I too would like to be productive tomorrow, I plan on putting some solid time into Octopath Zero if I can. That's my plan for tomorrow. You're not productive? That's okay. We don't have to be productive every day. In fact, non-productive days are some of the best days. I'm just maybe I'm just a weirdo. I always feel good after being productive. Like, I feel good about myself because I was productive. The actual act of being productive, though, I usually don't relish. There's a part of me that really wants to buy some accessories, but they're expensive. My back went out. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Fuck backs. Fuck getting old. Oh, that's the worst. Being stubborn and wanting to keep cleaning since we were both working as a team. I have a bad habit of doing it. I'm really stubborn when I set my mind to a task. I don't want to finish. I don't want to stop until I am satisfied. Like, until I am done. And even if I've, like, hurt myself, like, hurt my back, I will keep going until I've hit my, like, mental goal of, like, my mental goalposts of what I want to get done. And, I will regret it majorly later. Because it usually puts me out, like, and I'm in a lot of pain. But, I'm stubborn. So, I completely understand, that plight. I do. Really. Don't end up like Grandma Becca. Don't do it.
Zen Artist says, just ADHD things.
Yeah, I think that's an ADHD thing for sure. I didn't know that for the longest time too. I just thought that's how I was. And it is how I am, but I didn't know it was ADHD related. But definitely, like, I cannot stop doing a thing if I've set a mental goalpost for myself. I will do the thing even if it kills me until that goal has been accomplished. If you do buy accessories, just focus on the pendulum ones. Yeah, they're expensive though. I almost did, and I was like, never mind. I'm trying, it's just not going well or fast. It's okay. As long as you're putting in, you know, something going towards the goal, you'll get there. Everybody goes at their own pace. After what Gundam said earlier, you want ice cream? Get you some ice cream! Treat yourself. My task to be finished, yes. It extremely that? Yeah, it is. It is. It's funny. Like, I found out so many traits about myself were actually ADHD related a few years ago, and it's just like, oh, my life. It makes sense now. Oh, that's why I do that. Oh, that's why I am this way. Okay. I get angry if I'm not allowed to finish what I started because the mess makes me... Yes! I can't stand it. I can't stand being in mess. Yep, I'm same. No, you're not weird. You're neurodivergent AF, just like a lot of us here. You're in good company. You probably have enough Sepith you can comfortably go down to 1k of each type for money, especially if everyone's slots are already open. Yeah, okay, good. I was worried about that. I was kind of like hesitant to like get rid of all my Sepith. But, okay, I'll do that then. I bought some new, like, orbments, too, so I'm feeling... You're Eurodivergent! Oh my god, I love it. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, not change by. Wait, what master quartz should I be? I forget. You said all of these are good. Should I get one of these? Slot opening is the most expensive thing. I think I'm good with slots. Although I might not be with some characters that have been like out of my party for a long time. But I think everyone's open. Maybe if we put our backs together we could make a complete working bag for one of us. I think we need a lot of backs. Criminal specifically that it can be good if you don't want to worry about status accessories. I hate statuses. But who gets these? Oh yeah. I don't know who to give them to though. I'm back up. Ha 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 ha. See what you did there. Fuck it. I'm getting it. Let's see. Orbment. Quartz. Useless crow? Oh. Going to healer. Can I just... Ha ha ha. It's not good for Reen. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Walter! Just for my own participation, I was saying be the crappiest combiner mech ever. You definitely don't want my back in that combiner mech. My legs are pretty solid. The Walter, huh? He's got that kind of reputation, huh? You kind of want to see what kind of disaster we would all make. Honestly, same. You have one good leg? Okay. Alright, we can take your good leg, and then we can take my good leg. Wait. Okay. Yeah. And, well, now we need some hands and arms, and a head, and a torso. Definitely don't volunteer me for a torso, though. My back is shot. Green's Master Quartz that I would change to is in a chest next schoolhouse segment. Okay. Good to know. That's not too far away, probably. The head of our Voltron. I mean, I guess I could be the head, but I don't think I have the prettiest head here. I'm sure one of you guys would make a better head. I'm pretty derpy too, so like my brain isn't very good. I'm really slow and I forget things. I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many artisans lined up like this. Rhymer Company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily Oxens can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. It's just like her. The butt of the mech. As long as we don't have your tailbone or spine, okay? Because, like, well, you also have a shot back, right? We don't want that. Which of us has a back that doesn't suck? We're gonna be the worst combiner mech ever if none of us have a back. If we don't have a back, what are we gonna do? No spine around. What about you, Adafae? How's your spine? What about Kane? Kane, how's your spine? Nobody, you guys haven't perked up about your spinage. What's your back situation? Kane's like, I want no part in this horribly cursed person combiner mech. Oh, I can go here. Whoa. Wow. Hey, that's okay. You've got a working back. That's what we're looking for here, Kane. You have a working, functional back. You can be the back of the mech. My prosthetic is now probably better than my real leg. Oh, it's already got the metal bits. There you go. Look, honestly, we embody flesh prisons, and you've already partially escaped yours, so I think that's a dub. My tailbone is fucked since I was 12. My friend managed to kick me so hard that it broke off entirely. Oh my god. That's horrifying. My tailbone has been fucked for a long time too. When I was a kid, I just played really hard. I like jumped off of swing sets and like would fall really hard on my tailbone. To the point where, like, you know, when you had to sit crisscross applesauce in school, I would, like, you know, go to lean back, like, while I was sitting crisscross applesauce, and, like, it would hurt really bad, like, if I put pressure on my tailbone, because I fucked up my tailbone a lot as a kid. And it took me years before I could, like, lean back onto my tailbone, like, many years. And then I went and did martial arts, and, you know, I did judo competitions. I was black belt, and if you know anything about judo, that's using your opponent's weight against them. You get thrown around a lot. I did a lot of falling on my back, although safely, because we had to be trained to safely fall. Accidents did happen. There were I remember one time I got knocked flat on my back so hard, the complete, like, wind was knocked out of my entire body. I couldn't breathe. I was seeing stars. Everything hurt so bad. And it was actually one of my senseis that did it to me on accident. He used too much strength and, like, fucked my day up during a practice session. So thank you for the hydration. So yeah, I didn't really have a chance. And then my dad had degenerative disc disease, so that's hereditary. I just kind of fucked my back from an early age, on accident, just because I thought I was invincible, but yeah. It's jacked ever since I was 18. My butterball doggo wiggled when I lifted her in the tub, and I twisted it to keep from dropping her at the cost of my spine. Oh my god, Adafae, that's rough. 10 out of 10 would do it again, though. You saved your baby, but also ow. Like, big ow. Okay, so yeah, it seems like Kane's the only one with a decent back here, so that's your job now. That is training. It's not reckless. That is how you spar against each other. That's how you train in martial arts. And sometimes injuries happen, accidents happen. I remember during practice in judo another time, somebody threw me and they lost their balance, and I fell onto my back properly. They lost their balance and fell on top of my face. They fell on top of me, and once again knocked the entire wind out of me. I thought I was gonna die. It felt horrible. It's just how it is in martial arts. What? What? Huh? Dathryn! What in the actual heck? Oh my god! Thank you! Girl! Girl, what the fuck? You wildin'! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the dono! Oh my god, that's a lot! Girl, you're too kind to me. Right. That's not the first time you've done something like that. Oh my god, thank you so freaking much. Holy shit. Holy shit. You're the goat. I'm not gonna cry, no. You're so heckin' sweet. I appreciate you so much. That is very, very kind. That's gonna be very helpful. January is not kind work-wise. It's very slow, so my hours have been reduced. So thank you very, very much. Wow. Out of freaking nowhere, you totally caught me off guard. We're talking about back injuries and fucking ourselves up. And then you come out of nowhere and do something so kind. Thanks, girl.
Right.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for always keeping me watered. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you did come into a wholesome moment. Good morning, Troy. Had a very, very generous donation from Dothrin. So, I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm sorry.
Right.
Gotta stay high. It's very important to your health. That's very true. You did such a good job of it tonight. I used the bathroom during stream twice, and I never do that. I never do that. Oh no. I gotta give... I can't concentrate now. Can we get a shout out for yes! Abso-fucking-lutely. Wait, what's the other way to do it? I'm so old school. There's a way to do the follow pop-up one. I don't remember how to do it. I'm really old school with the way I shout out. And I know Twitch like has a newer way to do it too. But it's not new anymore. It's slash. Oh, thank you. There we go. No. Thank you. Yeah, you can tell I'm old school with some of the way I do commands. You're so sweet. Thank you, girl.
Right.
Dothrin is a goat. Please go give her a follow. She does stream as well. Not RPGs, but she's super wholesome and just a lovely human being. Go give her some love for me, please. That was very kind. The bad Batgirls. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many of us as oldies freaking streaming. I guess BG3 is technically an RPG. I did say RPG. I guess my brain was thinking JRPG. Baldur's Gate 3 is sick. Ooh, you should absolutely go through Dragon Age again. Dragon Age is... Wait, like Dragon Age and Dragon Age Inquisition or the newer Dragon Age? I forget what the new game is. I forget. Who have I not talked to? I feel like I've missed somebody. No, I haven't. Oh, I don't know where to go. I'm kind of distracted. A little bit. The whole series. Oh. Dragon Age 2 is the one that pretty much no one likes, right? Veilguard. That's the word. That's the one. That's what I was trying to come up with. There we go. You should definitely do a series playthrough of Dragon Age. I feel like that's not a series I see people like stream all the way through. Like, maybe I'm just not looking in the right places, but I feel like I don't see that very often. I love Dragon Age Inquisition. So good. I'm pretty picky when it comes to Western RPGs, but I really thoroughly enjoyed that one. Ah, sorry. It does not surprise me that you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, Doctrine. That actually seems right up your alley now that I think about it. I wish they remastered Dragon Age 1 and 2. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. We are kind of living in the age of remasters and remakes, so... you know, it might happen, maybe, one day. Return to the fortress for another event and the day will end. Wait. I need to find monkeys and crow outside. Where's north? Because I don't think I found monkeys and crow yet. What? Where are they? Bruh. I like Dragon Age 2 a lot more than most people, but I do recognize that it has massive problems. I don't think I've played Dragon Age 2. I played the original Dragon Age and I played Inquisition, so I guess maybe I dodged a bullet. I'm playing the Fable remaster on my private time. I don't play Western RPGs, but it's been fun. Oh, there they are. I've heard Fable like 1 and 2 are pretty good. Origins. 16 years old, and that makes me feel positively ancient. Dude, me too. I remember when that game came out. I can't... What? It feels not that long ago. I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just disappointing. I never played Dragon Age. I have watched my brother play it. So some of the Dragon Age games are quite good. Would recommend, but there's obviously some that people feel a way about. Diego and Asai realized we can't play by everyone with them. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that, actually. Oof. Yeah, no, I'm on board with you. I totally forgot about that. I'm not surprised because I just have a bad memory in general. Same, 100%. Yep. Agree. A grizzle. Overall, great series. Yeah. Overall, yes. D2 is like they took every good RPG story aspect out of it and made it brain dead for people who prefer action games like Call of Duty. Oh, yuck! Yeah, okay, then I definitely feel like I've dodged a bullet with that kind of explanation. That sounds positively awful. We boarded the armored cars and set off toward the proving grounds. Oh, right, it's field trip time. I guess we get to watch tanks get blown up. Whilst being inside of tanks? I don't know how I feel about that. You were in uni when it came out. Do you feel old now, Optimist? How's your hip? It was very dumbed down. Also, the design shortcuts were obvious. Oh. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The car shook and rattled all over the uneven ground, tumbling us like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside of the scenery, we finally arrived at Galeria Fortress's military proving grounds. Dude, thank you so much again. Oh my god. Thank you. I really couldn't play much growing up. I enjoyed watching other people play. Aww. You're kind of like opposite. Like, I feel like when I was growing up, I played a lot more, and as I get older, I actually watch people play things more, like, because of Twitch, basically. It's nice, though, that you appreciate what you had, you know? And now that you're older, it seems like you've got tons of games that you can play through. Like, all the games you could possibly want. It's a big backlog. I've always been more of a game watcher than game player, especially now, for real. I used to watch people play at the arcade because I never had enough. Oh, Kalandra, my heart, that makes me feel so sad. Aww. I'm sorry. There's plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh? Goodness. Oh, here he is. Here's Elliot's dad. I can tell that hair color. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. What? Really? Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. I see the family resemblance. Dude, he looks just like Elliot. Like, Elliot looks like he will look just like this man when he gets older. Reporting Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. And Instructor Valestein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Army, Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. Ah, and these must be, well, you should know. Your son's here. What a piercing stare. Also, it looks like our hourly ad break's about to happen, friends, so just a warning, if you are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, I know I say this every time, but like, I just want to let you know, so you're not caught off guard by it. Ads are gonna happen, so you're gonna see them. If you hate them, want to skip them, just want to plain support the stream, you can subscribe, but if you don't want to, it's okay, no problem. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Absolutely not. Elliot is hitting that gym. No, look, I meant his face. His face. Maybe not his build, but like, I can absolutely see, like, as Elliot gets older, his face looking very similar to his father's. Elliot would have to hit the gym if his body, like, build would want to change, but yes. My health was so bad I couldn't really play. Oh. But watching him play and talking to him as things were happening, it was like watching a movie and being able to discuss it. I kind of understand that in a way. When I was a kid, I'm sorry for everybody who's heard me tell this story a million times because I used to be a survival horror streamer pretty exclusively. So when I was a kid, I was too scared to play scary games, and it was kind of like a family, we had like basically family game night. After dinner every night we would gather around the TV and watch my stepdad play Resident Evil games and Tomb Raider and Silent Hill and like Clock Tower, all the like PS1 kind of like spooky games, and I do count Tomb Raider among those, especially Tomb Raider 1, but and we would all just like kind of talk it out and like try to help and try to figure out what to do next or where to go, or it was a whole thing. It was like kind of like watching a movie as a group and discussing it. I have a lot of nostalgia and a lot of like good memories from that. So that kind of reminds me of that, your story. So I understand how nice that kind of memory actually is. That's sweet. He needs to hit the gym, be a little less scrawny. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. Oh my gosh, it's Brain. Hello, good evening. How are you doing? Ichi, we need you to fund back surgeries for all of us. we all have bad backs. We're all dying and old. Please help. We tried to form a transformer, and we only have one good back amongst the whole group. Hey Zephin, welcome in. How are you doing? So this is Craig the Red. Yeah, look at him. He just looks like babyface, like that's that man's son. That is that man's little boy. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Oh, look at him go into full-on dad mode. Huh? Everyone's like, what the fuck? Oh my god! I love it! Oh! Oh, shut up, stop! Oh, I love it when parents are being good parents. It makes me all get in the feels. I'm so happy. It's so cute. Good dad, let's go. I'm especially affected when it's a good dad. Aww, my heart melts. It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? I'm crying, actually. Why am I tearing up over this? That's a sharp-looking uniform you've got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Oh my god, what a good doting dad. I love him, Dad. Come on. You've still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. Oh my god. This is why he didn't want to disappoint his dad. This is why he went to military school instead of... I had it in my mind that his dad was some hard-ass military guy. And that he was being forced into military school because his dad is a prick and wanted him to follow in his footsteps and be, you know, macho military man. But no, that's not the case at all. Oh my god. They got me. They got me good. Oh, I miss my dad too. That's why I get emotional when I see good dads, I think. Good doting dads. I mean, I don't think. I know. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. Nobody expected this. Absolutely nobody expected this. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. Me too. Me too, Lisa. Oh my god. Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm behind. I got distracted by dads. Oh my god. I take for granted how often people let me play games while they watched me. Some of my best memories. Yeah, absolutely. Same, actually. Almost 3:30. It is quite late. It's true. Movies make an exoskeleton research go faster. We need it. Yes, please. How do we do that? Can we speed that process up, please? I want to be I want to be a cyborg. I've been waiting for this for weeks. Really? This interaction with Elliot's dad? Positive masculinity right there. For real, though. Men need to be like this. Look, I need all of you men to take notes. I need you to follow the example of Elliot's father. I miss my dad too. Oh, Tonko. I'm sorry. It's tough. There does seem to be... there do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? Seems like a cool guy. Yeah, he does. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. Olaf Craig, you're my new favorite character, Olaf Craig. I love you. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I love this. Olaf Craig is my favorite of the dads because Elliot makes him seem like he's an ass. Absolutely, he red herrings the fuck out of you. He's like, oh yeah, my dad, he's such a hard ass. No, and he's like the best, softest, sweetest, exactly, teddy bear, just like you said. He's great. Elliot's dad is amazing. Yeah, he's so good. Elliot is my stepchild? Oh, scandalous. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. The duality. The instant flip-flop. It's a pleasure, sir. Got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. You're so lucky, Elliot. Now let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center. Infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we will be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise will have been equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is about 1400 hours, right on schedule. He's so fine. For an old dude, yeah, he ain't bad. I'm a really big fan of his personality. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army! Begin! Yes, sir! Fifth Armored Division, Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment, and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. It's pretty hard to... So, my favorite Trails dad has been, like, pretty much permanently, unanimously, since the beginning. Cassius Bright. I absolutely love him, but, Elliot's dad is definitely feeling like he could give him a run for his money. Come here, maybe? Cassius really reminds me of my dad, for those of you who weren't here for that. Just his personality, the way he looks, like how he's like very like kind of fake full of himself just to like get on his kids' nerves kind of deal. Very, very much like my father. So dealing with him gave me a lot of emotions, especially at first. Wow. Certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. So these tanks are called Oxen. Yeah, the type of main battle tank that Reinhardt Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. The Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? That's kind of crazy. You try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as well for others. I just can't get used to this. The sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, the sound of guns in warfare ever stopped you? Like, if the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Thank you. I can't read. Ringing. Uh-oh. This is another kind of string. Elliot Maka Sky's family. Laura's dad is top tier too. I love Laura's dad. Everyone's parents, well, most everyone. Poor Eustace. Poor Lisa. Like, they have the short end of the parent stick. I was yelling Wally's name and I was like, oh, what if he's going deaf? And then I remembered he teleports across the house if I open the food container. There you go. So does Gigi when I open his treat container. He's the same way. All I have to do is like open it or rattle it a little bit and he's like, zoom. He's right there. Oh, World of Tanks. I remember World of Tanks. I didn't realize that was a mobile game. My ex used to play it constantly, but on his PC. He loved that game. That's why I didn't know it was a mobile game. Because I've only had, like, PC exposure. But that's thematically accurate here, right now. For this part of the game. Sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch-wise. I mean, it's hashed beef day. Oh god. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry. Yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to the Fortress Command. Wait, she went to see the Fortress Commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Well, alright. If she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hashed beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Wow, it's actually delicious. It looks like curry to me, but okay. Oh wait, no, it's hayashi rice. That's probably why they called it hashed beef. There's a Japanese food, they call it hayashi rice because it's, I guess it's the brand. It's kind of like you buy it in a box. It's like, it's beef and mushrooms and like this gravy sauce, and you like make it and put it over rice, kind of like you do curry. It's so freaking good. I haven't had that in so long, and I just had flashbacks, the best yummy flashbacks. Hayashi rice. It's been so long. But hashed beef is a good localization for that, I think. It's like day and night compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill, and combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If you're looking to do, if all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them. Well, why can't I read all of a sudden? I think I've just felt too many emotions too quickly. Oh. And now I'm a jumbled mess. The Oxens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Right? Like, well, that's okay, guys, because we're actually Olivier's secret bracer team with the secret bracer squad. So, like, we're not actually gonna be in the military. I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. Yeah. I think we've had misinformation about, well, you know, our class 7. We saw the military exercise power in purest form. It has no morality of its own. Just got out of the shower? Nice. I hope you feel nice and clean and cozy. I love showers, man. I always feel so great after a shower. Congrats. She does have Sharon. That's true. But yeah, Eustace also does have his bro, and his bro seems pretty chill and cool. Preparing to go out at the doctor's appointment, but it's -10. Ew, that's so cold. I don't wanna. Make sure you bundle up. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Oh, no wonder you're not going to work. Usually you'd be like, you know, oh, I gotta go to work around by now, right? Resting will listen to you. Thanks, son. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy your rest. Oh, and now it's bedtime for Maru again. Get some rest before you have to drive the hubby. Enjoy your sleep, bish. Rest well. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Doing tests. Oh, yeah, you gotta. I got an appointment like that at the end of the month, too. I have to get blood work done. So I'm also gonna have to go get poked with a needle. I don't wanna. I don't think I do very well against fighting a tank. Yeah, I don't think I would either. Probably not. Oh, you're still off for the Christmas holiday. Whoa, nice. Okay, you still have a couple days. That's awesome. Man, I'm jealous. I wish I was a Swede. Okay, Zen, I appreciate you. Rest. Rest up. I need tests done at some point as well. Yeah, I finally pulled the trigger on that myself. You should do it when you can. I'm also trying to get an appointment for my back, but well, yeah, I'll do my best. You going for blood work too? Oh, look at us all being responsible adults, going to the doctor and getting tests and blood work. It exists to bring about a result regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or gun. And all the way up to something as huge as Gorelia's railway guns, too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have just taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, it looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. You said you weren't going to be here. Instructor Sarah? You spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've gotten up-to-date info on the trade conference too. As well as the latest info on... the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I go into that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. That sounds like hell. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on the info I just mentioned. Oh man, you can't do that now, Bish? Come on. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. No, thank you. The fun of growing up, right? Gross. Hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we may as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Corellia Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of a military academy, you have the obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at present a power you might one day be in charge of yourself. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. Yeah, it is Hayashi rice. Guys, if you have an Asian food store or Japanese grocery store or anything near you, I highly recommend going and asking if they have Hayashi rice. Grabbing it and preparing it for yourself. It's good shit. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, it's gotten a bit cold now, though. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh, uses. If you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Oh, he really does not like kids. I took care of all that recently. I mean, I did wait 10 years between going to the doctors, but it's all good. I'm in the same boat. I've also kind of like, it's been about 10 years since I've had blood work done and stuff too, so don't feel bad. I procrastinate that shit. I should have done it a long time ago. I'm just like, I'm fine. It's fine. I don't want to go. I have anxiety. Imagine booping the snooch. I'm like in real time reading it. Imagine booping the snoot. What? I'm confused. That's not inaccurate. You ever walked a bit? I mean, like, if you're going anyway, it's worth it. Never had Hayashi rice. I don't think it's super common. I've only had it because I was really good friends with a Japanese exchange student in college. And her mom would send her, like, care packages and stuff. And so we would get together and, like, just eat a bunch of Japanese food and snacks and stuff and like watch movies and anime and just like chill. We would have like little cooking parties where we would make like Japanese food together for fun. It was really good time. Anyways, her mom sent her Hayashi rice one of the times, and she was like, this is so good, you have to have it. And we had it and I was obsessed. And the next time her mom sent her a care package, she sent extra Hayashi rice just for me. It was so sweet. And so she was like, I have all this Hayashi rice for you from my mom. So I was like, oh my god, you're the best, I love you. And yeah, and then I did find it again at an Asian grocery store in the future and whatnot, but it was really wholesome, and it's really tasty. But yeah, I'm not surprised if you haven't had it before, because I don't think it would be something someone might naturally stumble upon or like find easily in the wild. It was a very like circumstantial, like this is how I knew about it in the first place kind of story. because I just happen to have a friend from Japan. But now that I know of it and know what to look for and where to find it, like, it's something I definitely seek out if I'm in a position to. You're busy with college. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, absolutely. That's a reason to not go. My morning is going well. I dropped a vitamin D bottle in the sink and now they're 200. Oh no! Oh, and I know those vitamin D pills are like those small little round, clear, like, kind of slippery. Oh gosh, good luck. Good luck wrangling those back into the bottle. Oh no, that sucks. Beef mince, ground beef, free Americans with onions, mashed potato. Oh yeah, that's good. We call that, oh, well, my dad called that hamburger hash. I don't know if that's what everybody calls it. But that's hamburger hash, and apparently poor people food to some people, but it's kind of comfort food to me. It's delicious. Oh wait, the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection and make use of it with the internet. Considering the size of the empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. An orb mail. Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the Orbital.net. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. Uh-oh. Which means we have to outfit 20 Oxens with C units by tomorrow. 20? Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. Seems sus. Seems convenient. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? I remember as a kid putting tomato ketchup on the mashed potato and pretending it was lava on a volcano. That sounds like a very kid thing to do. I wouldn't say that makes you a weird kid. That sounds like a very normal kid thing to do. Look, I'm an adult who wants to build a mountain out of mashed potatoes and then like pour gravy down it like a river stream and stick dino nuggies in the mashed potatoes. Okay? I'm not judging. It does. It does seem legit and completely normal. Yep. A cookie castle? That sounds fun. If you want a gravy mountain, you can have it. Exactly! One of these days I'm gonna make a gravy mountain. I keep saying I want to do it, and I haven't done it yet, but I will do it, and it's going to be glorious. You don't have dino nuggies over there? That's so unfortunate. They're like kind of like a childhood staple for us here, and they've had a resurgence because as millennials and Gen Zers really want we like nostalgia, so dino nuggies are here to stay. At last, after what seemed like like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field oh, shit's going down. Oh well, I guess I'm not going to bed for another hour. Fuck. Over in Crossville State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redo of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. Here we go. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right. Or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvert Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. Situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything. Just that they have trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You've got to know something about this, right, Shortstack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you they're really a strong bunch, though. That's still pretty vague. Got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer then? I remember this. I remember this distinctly because I remember it coming up in Crossbell and I'm like, Reinford, that name feels familiar to me for some reason. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I'd bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series, though. If they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Olivert is attending the conference. And Toa is in Crossbell right now, too. Yeah. Darn it, now you've got me worrying. Oh, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorists' attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. And it's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why we've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, excuse me, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorists' identities, correct? That's right, though once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. This fuck. I know that face. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention, he tried to start a war with Calvert in the Northern Highlands, or Nord Highlands. So, who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man, a teacher? So an academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. Of course it was. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason that he was let go is because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. Wow, blurry image. Okay, I guess they don't know shit about them. So this briefing is kind of underwhelming. It seems like they haven't been able to dig much up on these 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, Phoebe? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S, too, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Oh, the one in the visored helmet. Ah, Common Vader. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. Goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without so much of a problem. But I'd get Gamera, Darth Trailsder. But I'd bet Gamera, Instructor Sarah, and Major Nightheart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Aha! Look at Mr. Modesty over there! The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume that he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from the Zender Gate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during the my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Olivert as well. Yep, we know. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Oh, Mueller. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if they're a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. Oh, they're not a no-show. I guess it's too early in the day for shit to have hit the fan. And call it a coincidence of fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Poor Mueller, he does not deserve Olivier shenanigans. No, he doesn't, but that's what makes it so funny. Oh, I love those two. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. And it was finally time to get a peek at the Corellia Fortress's infamous railway guns. We're getting awfully close to the things and the stuff happening. The lobby shown the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. I really need to find a use for the stupid points you get from trivia again. I don't want to eat beans again. I really, truly don't. But I need to find something you can redeem them for. I just haven't figured it out yet. I honestly, though, I just forget about it majority of the time, and that's on me. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this is part of the field study. This part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Oh, excuse me a moment. Yeah, the trivia points. Yeah, those. This is Nightheart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak with me? Of course, put him through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is shit going? What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? Shit's hitting the fan. What's happening? Is he taking a call from someone outside of the fortress on his Arcus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Something is amiss. Did something happen in Crossbell? Hell yeah it did. I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists. Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. Oh, this is so cool for me. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. Sounds familiar. I don't like the sound of that. We found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. First, they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Gorelia Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below the hangar, where there's a computer connected to the orbital network. That's convenient. Golly gosh. What? What the hell? The Oxens. Ugh. First, internet and cell phone technology is going at lightning speed, and Maria, for real. What happened here? They just started moving. They're the new models. Bet they're connected to the internet. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Thanks, Orbital Network. They got hacked. The C-units just started malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C-unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How does C-units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? Oh, that email. It was from the motherfucking terrorists. It was from the Liberation Front, and so they thought it was... They stayed up all night doing the work of terrorists, not knowing any better. Oh my god. Oh fuck. This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. There's automated war machines. I think it's called Terminator. Yeah, that's a pretty new movie, isn't it? It came out recently. Yeah. Oh heck, what are we doing? Infantry against tanks? We were just saying how that's like a bad idea. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the Archasms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the Society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they... Isn't the Proving Ground we visited yesterday out that way?
Liquid!
What are they planning? Thank you, Dothrin, for the hydration. It's only 2 years older than you are. Oh, so it's 5? What in ADS's name is going on here? Why are the unmanned tanks roving around, blasting the hell out of the base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with sea units. Preposterous! I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for the assistance to the 4th Armored Division. Hard. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse, at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. You can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that... It's Elliot's dad. Dad? Get him, Dad. Look at him on the tank. He's so cool. It's so fun seeing this from another perspective. Wait, what do you mean? Like, because I'm playing it? General. HQ surprised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. Oh. 4th Armored Division advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. 100%. It's really cool seeing both sides of the trade conference incident. This is so exciting for me. This is why I couldn't stop playing, because I knew we were so close to it. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Be careful, Elliot's dad. You're really cool. I really like you. If something happened to you, I will burn the world. Your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Aww, proud of his dad. Well, it seems like we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... Uh-oh. What in the... Absolutely, you can burn the world with me. The Imperial Liberation Front. Whoa, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known that another force line... Wait, they had another force lying in wait. Oh, great. Oh! Ah! The hangar. Wait, one of these cannons does get fired. Are we doing it out of self-defense? Because we...
Do they seriously think they could reach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back
Because of all this is happening? But we didn't know that. Well, they're dead. Oh. Oh, fuck nuts. Well, oh yeah, this is the flash forward. I remember we were fighting robots in arcades in the beginning of the game. Olaf's truly bad enough to ride that thing into battle and just hit things with the store while riding. Hell yeah, he is. Oh, I love him.
We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah.
I love this music too.
What's the Imperial Liberation
This is a very hyped part.
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction.
Oh, bad bitch is here. Let's go.
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, is it their fault it gets fired? They're trying to fire the guns, maybe? I mean, we know what happens to one of them. It just kind of gets yeeted out of existence. They're going for both the left and right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after? No. They're gonna fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hits that building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after? The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, we'll take action ourselves. Shh. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up, we're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B are with me. Let's do this. Oh my god, this is so cool. Chat, this is so cool. I'm so happy right now. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire.
It's no use. Can't even scratch them. What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
There he is. Yeah. I love him. He's my second favorite dad now. It's a bloodbath in here.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
And now we are in the prologue of the game. Wait, I do not remember Milliam or Crow being here. I don't think they were.
Blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means
They
they must
weren't.
be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
That's odd. That's odd to flash forward and not have an accurate cast. Wait. No. Well, no. Could this be Kia's fault somehow? Because she fucked with things. It's gotta be.
They wouldn't. How can they possibly sink?
That's the only thing that makes sense.
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Yeah, something. Kia did something.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
She did her timey-wimey bullshit.
I'm not allowed to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
Because I'm having big old deja vus.
All right.
It's the same dialogue from
Rean,
the beginning of the
You and
game.
the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood!
It's basically an Easter egg that's not a spoiler, but my headcanon is that this is related to Kia's ability. Wait, really? It's not canon? I feel like this should get explained. It has to be related to Kia's abilities. It's literally the only thing that makes sense. The reason why they're not here in the flash forward in the beginning. While she is assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. You can now use burst link attack. Nice, okay. Can also be explained that they just didn't want to spoil the extra member. I mean, yeah, that's probably it, but also, like, they don't usually do stuff like that that doesn't, like, make sense in the lore canonically somehow. So, it's gotta be because of Kia. Yeah, it did, but that doesn't mean, I mean, she can still alter time however, whenever, for whatever reason she wants.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Oh my gosh.
Got it!
It's time for our early ad break chat, so I'm giving you your friendly warning. If you're not subbed on Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads. If you want to skip those ads, though, or if you just want to support the stream, you could always subscribe. But if not, that's okay. No worries. Just giving you that warning. Sarah's so cool. I miss you, Sarah. The last time I got to see this was in the prologue. She's so cool. She's like one of my favorite characters. For real, for real. Like in Trails, period.
Nice.
Like not just in Gold Seal. Sarah is one of my favorite characters in all of Trails that I played so far.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside with Graham.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress.
Optimus, I'm inclined to agree. I feel like it's, yeah,
I'm guessing
my
that's
head
what got the
canon.
soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
Maybe they didn't make the guns in time without Milliam and Crow. Yeah, maybe. Uniform thing, I think, is just they went in the default uniform to introduce the characters.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Huh.
Is that a treasure chest?
Da da da. I don't know, Calandra. Probably to the end of this segment. Because I cannot. I'm too hyped right now.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Hi.
I love that you put it together so fast, Mecha. It took you years to realize?
My turn.
I mean, in your defense, I just played Crossbell, like, right before this, so it's pretty fresh in my mind, you know? I'm usually not that sharp. If I didn't play these so close together, like, I probably wouldn't have put it together.
You say as you outdo us.
We get back until 6 a.m. Are you serious? Oh no. Well, I guess you do.
I welcome all challengers. My turn.
How can you expect me to stop during this? How can you expect me to stop during this and then wait until Friday to play it again?
We'll cut our own path.
That's just cruel. I always sell my short. my short. I always sell myself short, Optimus. You should know that by now. I have no belief in myself.
Plenty of artisans wandering around here, too.
I am the queen of selling myself short. Thank you so much for the follow. I heck can appreciate you. Thanks. I hope you're having a good time, so. I'm not gonna stick around and watch because I'm currently playing through this whole series, but I'm definitely going to follow, I'm guessing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also in the middle of my playthrough for the whole series. 10 out of 10 series. Absolutely recommend. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much, Gotcha Shaw.
Here they come.
What game? Well, I mean, if you're not sticking around, I understand. But I am curious what game you are on currently.
Yeah.
I don't want to sell my shorts. No, I'll keep those.
Oh no, you don't.
You're on the first toward the end. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Are you gonna play second chapter right away? Are you playing the OG or the remake? I knew you meant Sky first. I figured.
Okay. Here.
Here we go.
That's the
Okay.
that's the gateway drug to that game. I started playing through the series in March last year. Started with Sky first as well. I will say playing them in order is extremely gratifying. It's so worth it. It's very rewarding. I would never play them any other way. because the lore and the world in this game builds on each other, like each game. And there's a lot of like callbacks and stuff and cameos, and it's just so cool. It's so cool. I hope you're loving your experience so far.
Be careful, everyone. My turn.
And I hope you enjoy like continuing your playthroughs of the series the way I am. It's definitely become a top game franchise situation for me, and I'm only like technically Cold Steel is the halfway point. Game 6 of 12 at the moment. Still so much more to experience, and I can't stop. Sorry for those of you who hear me like gush about this so often. I know I sound like a broken record, but if you know Trails, you know it's pretty valid feeling. I don't know which way I want to go. Okay, this way. You're doing the OG, but the remake as well? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're streaming it. Nice. It's even more fun to stream the experience. I'm a little bit biased since, you know, I'm currently doing so, but it does make for a really fun experience to be able to like chat and talk to your community and figure things out and think out loud. It's great. I appreciate that. Gotcha. Thank you. I'll have to check you out. Don't worry, like where I am right now, you're not gonna have any context for what's happening, so don't worry like about spoilers at this moment in time. You're not gonna know what's going on. Comparative to first chapter where you're playing now. Oh, okay, remake is gonna be streamed playing the OG off stream. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, it's so cool. You're gonna really enjoy the remake then after having the context of the OG under your belt. Because that's the experience I had, and so you're gonna be able to really appreciate like all of the glow up and how faithful the remake is. It's such nice experience to like have the context of the OG behind your belt.
Finally got around to the other side.
Or under your belt, not behind it. And, you know.
Deeper into the fort.
Sorry, it's late. Words are hard. Words are hard when it's not late, but they're especially hard when it is late. I haven't saved in a while. Planning on ending of 3 playthroughs? I'm not sure I get the meaning there. Ah, let me look.
Yay, treasure!
Oh, you want to do 3 playthroughs of Sky First Chapter? You're tired as well. Words are hard. Fair and valid.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Okay.
Wait, of all of them? Hold on. Of every Trails game you want to do 3 playthroughs of? Why?
My turn. Yeah. Okay. Burning daylight.
Making progress.
I'm awesome.
Every difficulty, maybe? Wait, is that treasure? I can't get to it yet.
Oh, an Ormond charging station.
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Let me pick it up. Stop talking.
Everyone, follow me.
I'm nervous and saving because there's a recovery point, and usually those happen before bosses. OG off stream for myself, then OGs with remakes on stream. Then oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. I don't know how far they're gonna do remakes up to, but at least the first 5 games are almost certainly getting remakes. The first 2, I mean, for sure. I don't know if they will remake this game and Cold Steel 2 or not. That's kind of up in the air.
This must be the Railway Academy. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
You're gonna have a good time. If you enjoy like good long form storytelling and just incredible world building and character writing, these are some of the best RPGs I've ever played.
They're enormous.
Systems are really fun too.
They sure are. Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. I welcome all challengers.
Oh yeah, you will find lots of Trails Easter eggs in Ys, and vice versa. There's a lot of Ys Easter eggs and Trails too. There's actually a lot. I've played more Trails games than I have Ys games, so they're more obvious. The Ys references are much more obvious to me as I'm playing Trails. Thank you for the Liquid Brother beads. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for the hydration.
Calandra_gamer says, General Hospital, Colonel Mustard, Major Payne, Captain Obvious and Lieutenant Wright.
Here we go.
What? I feel like that's a reference I don't quite get. At first I thought you were gonna be like Colonel Mustard in the dining room with a candlestick. It didn't quite go that way. Oh, wait. The whereabouts the light? That's a that's the Ys reference? Easter egg? What? Really? Is that true? I didn't know that. I thought that was the Trails thing. It's from Ys? I legit did not know that. I like that.
Right. Now.
Ooh, a lot of attack. It's my first time getting to use this. Let's go.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna need you to heal people.
Hear me. Thanks. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that like concept from Persona, the whole like all-out attack thing. I don't know if Trails adopted that. I feel like Trails did adopt that from Persona, because Persona 3 and 4 were out before Cold Steel and the or Crossbell.
Not yet.
Sir, you're about to die.
Okay. Now.
You have my thanks.
Oh, corporal punishment.
Leave it
Sergeant. Sturgeon? I don't know. I don't know.
Flames, gather on my blade.
My turn.
One damage, Reen? Really? Raw.
It's my turn.
They brought stuff from Persona, Tales, 11, a bunch of other games. They do, but like, they do, but they make it their own, which I do really appreciate.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I'm gonna get a couple hours on Sky. Enjoy! It was nice to meet you. I'm so happy that you're starting your Tales journey, and I really hope that you enjoy it the way I've been enjoying it. It makes me really happy to see people start it.
Thanks.
Yes, it's been a pleasure meeting you too. Thank you so much for popping in and chatting for a bit. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Enjoy Sky, and I hope you sleep well whenever you get to it. Being very sleepy, almost 2 a.m. Yeah. I mean, if you need to go to bed, like, by all means, don't let me keep you. But I'm being stubborn. I should also be going to bed. Also, I'm dying. That's not good.
Of course.
Yeah, it is always cool to see people in the ease. I feel like it's underrated, not appreciated enough, not talked about enough.
Thank you very much.
I did used to go even later back in the day. I was the definition of night owl. And that was my every night. I literally lived on like Aussie/Kiwi time zone schedule. That was during the pandemic when I was a full-time streamer.
Thank you very much.
I miss it. I'm starting to feel it though. I don't wanna stop in the middle of this, but I'm actually starting to feel very tired all of a sudden. Oh. Blast it all. Yeah, Mech is stubborn. Maybe.
Wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
Okay, these things are a pain in the ass. Can you guys stop killing people? I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden, I'm just dying left and right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I have not played East Nordics. I don't want to yet because Proud Nordics is coming out in February. So I would rather play the more complete version of the game when it comes out. Oh crap, nobody got XP because everyone was dead. Whoops.
A matter of course.
I didn't expect Sarah to actually kill them both.
Just getting started.
Heading out for real now. Have a wonderful week. You too, Optimus. Good luck at your doctor's appointment. I'm sorry I'm slow.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Oh, heck. Oh, no.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Oh, shit. Are we gonna watch one get eaten up? Are we gonna watch the one get eaten up?
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
Hold on.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah, there's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Yeah, it comes out next month, so I would wait. If I were to pause and continue later, now would be the time that I. Oh, oops. Oh, crap.
Okay, let's get moving.
None of you have Phyllis.
Reaper_Lumish says, Meccan 43 Night Owl.
That's me. Although I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to feel the tired. It's finally here. My adrenaline from being at this point in the game has finally started to wear down. I know, it's the game. It's the game's fault. The ultralight mecha, it's the game. It's all.
Yay, treasure!
Monster box.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Oh, I have to relink everybody. Whoops. After I take a shit ton of damage. Come on, stop. Let me do things.
And one for me. Okay. Okay.
Right. Off guard. Too slow.
No, I'm definitely making questionable decisions tonight.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm also kind of afraid to go to sleep. As tired as I am, with all the back issues I've been having lately in my sleep, kind of afraid of sleep. The past 2 nights in a row, like, I've literally gotten the worst sleep because I keep
Evil will
injuring
fall
myself
before
in my
blade.
sleep, and it wakes me up, and I can't stay asleep, and
Not
it's
bad.
been awful. It's okay. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. Sorry, I'm not trying to garner pity or anything. I'm just kind of explaining why I'm afraid to sleep. I'm afraid that it's gonna happen again, and I'll get more shitty sleep, and
We'll have to fight our way through.
pain sucks. So,
Here we go.
Yeah. Here.
I thought exactly the other night my back was acting as though it was gonna go out. I was terrified I'd wake up immobilized. That's literally been me the past 2 nights. So you get it.
Leave it to
Literally, not last night, but the night before last, after stream, I got into bed, and I was, you know, I just had this feeling. I was like, I should sit on the heating pad for a bit. I should, because my back feels okay right now, but I should probably just do it. So I set up the heating pad underneath me, and I got, you know, comfortable and cozy, and I started like rearranging my legs in a comfortable position, and doing that caused something in my back to just like spasm. And my back basically tried to go out, and thankfully I was like already laying in bed and on the heating pad, so I just kind of like sat there really tense and in a lot of pain for like 5 minutes before it decided to loosen. But it kept me from going to sleep for like an hour, because I had to like
Another storage
try to
area.
get my back to behave some. But yeah. Yeah. I do a lot of like turning. I sleep on my side, and I usually can't stay on the same side throughout the night. I'll like turn to my left and turn to my right and turn to my left, turn to my right. And it really hurts to do it when my back is doing that. Like it wakes me up.
Bring it on.
It sucks.
My turn. Yeah.
I'm so happy I can play as Sarah. I've been waiting for this all game.
Lights out for them. Good work. Leave it to me.
Heck yeah, why am I not running around as her? We're fixing that now. Sorry, Reen.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to me.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Okay. My turn.
I haven't been able to schedule an appointment with my doctor yet, Tonko, because he's out of office until the end of January. I do plan on it, trust me. I tried to, and that's how I know he's not in until the end of January, so I'm like,
Stay alert, everyone.
okay.
I did it.
A matter of course.
So, I'll just try to do my best and deal with it. I have not gone to the chiropractor yet. I would rather consult my primary care physician first, because the chiropractor, depending on what is wrong, the chiropractor could make it worse. Also, I'm pretty sure I need a referral from my primary care physician to go to the chiropractor. but I would rather not do something to make things worse, not knowing what's actually wrong.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
That would be real bad. Yours is not in office either. Oh. Dr. Studio's right in front of your apartment? That's convenient. Yes, you don't have to go far when you need to go to the doctor. He's on vacation too? Wow.
Nice.
What a coincidence.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
It's a common thing there. It might be a common thing here too for doctors to do that. I have no idea. I don't go to the doctor often enough to know.
I welcome all challengers.
Oh, trust me, I plan to as soon as I'm able.
Here we go.
In the meantime, I just have to do what I can that I think is best for it. So, you know, I'll try to do mild, non-irritating stretches. Trying to improve my diet. Might start going swimming if I can swing that in my schedule. Like, I got that pillow. You know, laying on the heat pad to kind of ease the inflammation when I can. Taking ibuprofen, you know, because that is a muscle, not a muscle, it's an anti-inflammatory. So I'm doing, you know, what I can within my means.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
You're the chiropractor almost every week. Oh wow, that's rough. They normally go on vacations for holidays. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Remind yourself, Micah, that you're very cool. No, I'm alright. I'm doing my best to take care of myself. Don't worry. Like, it's hard, especially being an American and having shitty health insurance, whatever. But I'm doing what I can. You know what your problem is? It's very validating knowing what's actually wrong.
Burning daylight.
Do you mind my asking what your problem is? Like with your back? You don't have to share if you don't want to or you feel uncomfortable. Laura hitting that guy for 80% of his... She's nutty. Start doing exercise to help my back because I'm really struggling with my back lately. You too?
Not bad.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's no fun. Struggling with the back is the worst. Everything's attached to it. It makes living really difficult. Take care of yourself. This is a really bad back stream tonight. We have been talking about that a lot tonight, haven't we? But, you know, I found out that most of you guys also have bad backs. And, I feel a little better.
We finally made it to the other side.
It's not just me.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
I feel like I'm not in it alone.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Actually, wait, hold on. I got a bunch of like new quartz and didn't equip them. I thought I got, oh, there it is. Okay, Laura's still rocking the attack one. Just scared that by the time I'm old I'll just be bedridden with pain, but maybe not. I share that sentiment. I understand that fear. Especially knowing the state of my father before he passed away too. So it's a scary thought. I hope that doesn't happen to either of us.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
Here we go, Chad. Really? Good stopping point? Right before we get to the railway? Done? Okay, well, you guys would know better than me. I don't know if Kane's still there. Is this gonna be like a really long sequence once I go through this door? I have EDS, which is really loose muscles and joints. Basically, if I pick up something heavy, my arms will stretch extra inch. Oh, EDS is. I'm so sorry. That's so unfortunate. I have an acquaintance that has EDS, and I'm very familiar with the struggles that condition causes. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man. Yeah, like which is the last 10 years was too short and broken. Oh man. Eldridge, you are a strong individual. I know we just met tonight, but I really respect the heck out of you, and I admire your words are failing me because I'm tired. Sorry. I admire your strength. That's not an easy lot in life, but you seem really well put together, and you're making the best of things. Boss fight and pretty much end of chapter. What is EDS? It's something. Oh gosh, Ehlers something syndrome. Yeah, thank you. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Yeah. I can never remember how to pronounce the first part of it. Talking about my issues a lot. Let's see what they actually are. You have EDS too? Are you serious? Oh man. That's all. Dude. What are the odds? That's not a super common condition. I'm sorry, Reaper. I didn't realize that's what you had. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. There's really no cure for it, to my knowledge, right? And with age, it just progresses. Yeah, I can't. That makes me even more mad about your parents. Ugh.
Right.
Very fine, all things considered. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Again, mark of a strong individual. Nope, no cure. Yeah. Can be progressive, but not always. Okay, well, that's something. That's something. That's good. No issues, really, just ADHD. That's an issue in and of itself. Don't discount yourself. Yeah, everybody, I agree with Kalander's sentiment. Keep up the good work. It's rough out there. Living is hard, but y'all are doing a good job. Doing the best with what you can with the lot you were given. Oh, I want to go up the stairs so bad. But it's 5 a.m. But I know I did say it, but I know Kalander's right. Kalander's right. I should. I'm falling asleep, and I should save this. It's gonna make Friday's stream really epic and exciting. So it's just something to look forward to, I think, right? Let's try to look at it that way instead of like crying because I have to wait. Hey Troy, you did just get Trails in the Sky. 6 other games. Nice. I love hearing it when you guys treat yourself. Y'all deserve it. What games did you get? Out of curiosity. Congrats though. I'm glad you added Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake to your backlog. Although I hope it doesn't stay there too long. It's a wonderful experience and I think you're going to be very pleased. I have no idea. I always called it Gumby disease. Yeah, that's a pretty good name for it. I found out I had it when I tore my rotator cuff. That's a way to find out. That's a tough way to find out, but it makes sense. I think it's the first time I see you streaming that long. It's 11 a.m. Yeah, I don't usually go this long unless it's a very rare exception when I do. Usually it's when I'm enjoying the heck out of the game and don't want to put it down, or I'm in a boss battle that won't end and I'm being stubborn. I have to beat it. I can't save it for later. Yeah, I never go this late. That happens. It happens sometimes. That's the nature of streaming. Might not be even ADHD. I have theories. That's fair. I mean, like, if you can get to a professional and get a proper diagnosis, then you would have validation. Right? I am a DJ hour streamer. It's true. It's true. Especially on Saturday and Sunday. OG Trails in the Sky. Oh, nice. Okay. Even still, it's a wonderful game. I played that one first. There's name a few. Resident Evil 4. Great game. First Resident Evil ever to play. Keep in mind, Resident Evil 4 is much more on the action side and less on the spooky side. So if you're looking for spooky, the OG games are where it's at. But RE4 is an incredible game. I'm shocked you've never played it. That's one that I feel like most people have played. It's a great game though, and I hope you enjoy it. Deltarune, also great. Tales of Vesperia, also great. And 2 indie games. You really treated yourself to some nice stuff. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. Good list of games. Yeah, you'll be going to bed in Kiwiland. Yep. As embarrassed people think, it's underdiagnosed. Oh, I didn't know that. So I found out how you guys was diagnosed with dysautonomia. They had to go hand in hand, and the doctor's like, your joints dislocate a lot? Yep. Ooh. Damn. Oh, Ender Lilies. I've heard really good things about that. I am Trails. Yeah, Trails addicted. That's me. I'm a Trails addict. Yeah. I am gonna have Trails withdrawals this week. I always have Trails withdrawals. I'll just try to hold myself over with Octopath Zero. Because Octopath Zero is also pretty heckin' freaking good. And I haven't got to play it all weekend. That's right, the Trails games are on sale on Steam right now. So I want to, let me see, let's see. Cold Steel Force, $23, and Cold Steel 3 is $23. That's tempting. Actually. Those are very affordable, and I don't want to have to drag my PS5 over to my computer when I play those. I might pick those up. Might pick those up so I can stream them from my computer when we get there. Upstairs level 55 though. It makes sense that she is higher level than everybody, but I kind of agree. I would have expected her to be like at least like level 60, like, you know, a lot higher. But I understand for balancing purposes probably why they didn't, you know, pump her up that high, because then she would just like, you know, roll through everything in this segment. It's so cool to see her there in the lineup though. I love her so much. She's such a good character. She's so fun. Oh, it's cheap on the games. Only bought ones on my wishlist under $10. I mean, sometimes budgeting is smart, and when the sale's really good, you can get really good games for under $10. That's the way to do it. I also am a fan of a really good sale. I don't think Cold Steel games go on sale really often for under $20 though, so seeing them at like $23 a piece is actually, I think that's one of the lowest I've seen for these games. Because I do prefer to like get things for like 20 and under, 15 and under, 10 and under if possible. Because I also don't have a ton of money. But just got Serenoa from Triangle Strategy in my, oh my god, that's awesome. I didn't know Triangle Strategy characters were in Octopath Zero. Sale ends in a few hours. Ooh, God, I have to make a sleep-deprived decision? How? A few hours. I don't want to make a sleep-deprived decision. Oh, it ends in 7 hours. Will I be awake? Probably not. I might get 3, and maybe I'll wait on 4. I don't know. Octopath Triangle Strategy crossover someday? Oh yeah, that would be awesome. 50% minimum, yep. That's valid AF. 50% minimum, yeah. I prefer to get things see, Cold Steel 3 and 4 are actually on sale for 60% off, so it's not bad. 31 games for 64. Holy crap, did you do a Humble Bundle or something? That's insane. They'll be on sale again? How often do they go on sale? Do you think they'll be on sale again before I get to Cold Steel 3? That's my concern. Like, how long will it take me to finish Cold Steel 1 and 2 Like, will it be on sale, you think, before I get to 3? Can I collab in the mobile one? Oh, that's so awesome. That was a bad back night, so we didn't get our food chat. No. Trails and pie, trails and some fries, trails and chicken thighs. I want all of that. It sounds delicious. Give me. Six weeks, maybe not. Well, yeah, because this is a winter sale right now, so the next sale, major sale, will probably be what, spring sale? Every club in Octopath comes with side story. Oh, very good side stories. Ooh. I really hope that they add the collab content to 0 as like DLC or something. That would be just chef kiss. Icing on the cake. That's where it's planning to make. Yeah, that would be really smart. I hope they are. I hope that's true. That would be really good. When did I start this game? Like, when did I start playing it, like, in general? Late November, I think. I think we started Cold Steel in late November. I don't remember exactly when, but... Well, if nothing else, I can probably find them decently priced on, like, you know, a secondhand, like, Steam key store on the internet or something. Ooh, I'm tired. Okay, guys. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone tonight. It's too late. Too late. I don't really feel like, you know, being polite and chatting, and I don't feel like, well, my usual suspects are not online because I don't usually stream this late. Yeah, I know. To the void with you. I always feel bad when I void you guys, but some nights it'd be necessary. I'm gonna brush my teeth and hurry to bed before my family wakes up and kills me for being away. Oh my god, Reaper, I'm so sorry. Please go to bed. I feel kind of partially responsible since you stayed up to hang out here. You cannot take the void creature. You can take another void creature with you, but you can't take mine. Sorry, he's mine. He's off limits. But yeah, guys, y'all are freaking awesome. I don't know if you're still here, Dothram, but holy shit, fuck balls. Thank you so much for the incredibly generous dono earlier. Thank you for all the love and support, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all so heckin' much. Thanks for letting me rant and be angry earlier. It's been a fun stream, honestly. I've had a really good time tonight. I hope you guys have too. We've talked about a lot of fun stuff. But yeah. Ah, of course, Troy. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate you hanging out. I hope you guys all have a wonderful week too. Thank you, Kalandra. Yeah, I hope my back decides to not be a jerk. I'm gonna go lay on the heating pad for a little bit before I pass out because I find that eases the muscles back there. So let's go after the holidays about your doctor's appointment. Yeah, thanks. I'll let you guys know if I get one actually scheduled, like, you know, because I will be reaching out this month to try to get one on the books at least. So I'll keep y'all updated in that regard. No. Reaper, thank you. That, you know how much that means to me. You don't have to say it all the time, but I really appreciate it. Like, it really means a lot. Thank you so much for feeling that way. thank you all for hanging out with me and being awesome, and I hope you all have a fantastic week. If you're going to bed like me, I hope you sleep like the dead. And if the day is ahead of you, I hope you have a fan-fucking-tastic day. They're my socials. No, they're not, because I typoed. They're my socials. There's our Mech Community Discord if you'd like to come on in there too. Lunch is in 30 minutes, so I hope you have a fan-freaking-tastic lunch, Tonko. I hope it's tasty. I'm sure it will be, since, you know, you're in Italy and it's got some of the best food in the world. You know, your pasta is second to none. We're going, oh, that's so abrupt. I hate that. I'm gonna miss you guys. I hope you have a good week. I know I've said that like 3 times, but I'm looking forward to Friday when we can reconvene and enjoy this epic game together and catch up and have a good time. Y'all take care. Good night, good night. Love y'all. Good night. You're the best. You too, Tonko. I'll do my best.